the moment you've all been waiting for. From the far distant system of Sang Helios, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, the bad boys of Griffball, and your home planet favorites,
I hate to intrude, but you have not performed any work in the past 13 minutes and 42 seconds. That strikes me as rather inefficient.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to, how do you get a new window, like a new window? What's a button thing for that?
I believe the keys you are looking for are Alt-Tab.
Oh, yeah, thanks, little guy. Wait, who are you? You don't look like the normal holo projection.
That is because I am the AI designated as Delta from Project Freelancer.
Wait, you're a Project Freelancer? I mean, aren't those the bad guys?
There is no need for name-calling. I submit that Project Freelancer is neither good nor bad, much like your own forces. We are merely two groups dedicated to obtaining different results.
Whoa, man, that's deep. It's like there's different universes, but there's... Don't encourage him. He's already long-winded as it is. Thank God. Thought you two would never stop chit-chatting.
I'm not sure that was entirely necessary. He seemed open to the logic I presented him. Perhaps he would have allowed us to carry out our mission.
Sorry I knocked out your new friend. Now you two will never get to have a beer together.
I believe that would have been unlikely, regardless.
Showtime.
Come in, Agent York. Are you in?
Yes, sir. These guys love their holographic locks. I'll let Delta take a peek in their system while I try to disable it manually. You're up, D.
Curious.
What's curious? That's code for bad, isn't it?
I have detected an anomaly inside of the system. Something that is not supposed to be there. Diverting subroutines to investigate.
Don't get too curious in there. I need your attention on this lock.
Do not worry, Agent York. I have already rectified several instances where you would have tripped the alarm system.
Wait, give me back my leprechaun.
What was that, Delta?
Nothing, sir.
Agent, may I remind you that we are running short on time.
Warning, an alarm has been remotely triggered.
What? By who?
They knew we were coming. Agent York, abort intrusion immediately. We are moving to more direct measures.
Wait, I can do this. Just give me a moment, sir.
System ongoing, Director.
I agree with the
Awaiting your
Director.
command.
I have yet to see you successfully open a lock in the field, and this alarm will only hamper your progress.
Okay, now don't you start in on me, too. You've been talking to Wash again, haven't you?
Agent York, we are out of time. I repeat, abort.
Target locked.
What target is locked? What's the target? Delta, what are they doing?
Taking more direct measures.
You knew about this?
Possibly.
Why, you little cocksucker. Holy shit!
It's time to collapse on us. Better grab the gas or it's curtains for the masses. I need everybody all in. You hear me, dogs falling. Lock cock is ready to rock with no stalling. I see anybody playing games falling back. I'll put the first bullet in you myself. Believe that.
Agent Carolina? What are you doing here?
I need your help. I'm tracking the director of Project Freelancer, and you're my best bet for figuring out what hole he's hiding in.
Holy! You know where Buddy Donut was always talking about his holes?
Sarge.
Constantly trying to get people to look in them and whatnot.
Come on, Sarge. He's dead now. He was shot. Remember?
Oh, right. Probably has a few more holes then, huh? What, too soon?
What's the appropriate amount of time that can go by for that joke to be okay?
Whatever, you big blue baby.
Shut up, Sarge. What are you doing alive, Carolina? You're supposed to be dead. This is impossible.
That's a funny thing to say. For a guy who's literally a ghost.
Yeah, actually, he's not a ghost. He's a computer program. He gets holographically projected on our armor when he wants to talk to us.
Seismographic computer programs. Caboose, you say the craziest things sometimes. What an imagination on you.
Yeah, I don't know what that first word means, but it sounds the same. I will allow it.
Hey, how we doing in here? Wash? You got Epsilon out? Good. We can't hold them off much longer. They're not too happy about us breaking in.
Let me see what I can do to help that.
Same old Carolina. I guess coming back from the dead doesn't change anybody.
Washington, why are you wearing blue armor? Why are you wearing my armor?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
They sort of used me to replace you, on Blue Team?
Replace me?
I wouldn't really use the word replace, but there's no word for take over for you and make everything better almost immediately, so we just say replace.
When did this happen?
Oh, do you remember when you went into the memory unit and then everyone was sad?
Yeah?
It was right after that.
Right after I left?
Well, it wasn't right after, but, it was like 5 or 10 seconds.
You gotta be kidding me.
Life is short, Epsilon. We had to move on.
I think I just got dumped by Caboose. This is unfucking believable.
Yeah, it's not me. It's you.
Epsilon, they just needed to even the teams. It's really not...
Hey, would you guys stop calling me Epsilon? I'm Church now.
Oh, we sort of call the new guy Church, sometimes.
What?
Caboose just finds it easier. The armor color confuses him. As do a lot of things.
Let me get this straight, Agent Washington. You took my name, too?
It's only in certain circumstances.
Like when we talk to him, or need to fill out paperwork, or saying happy birthday to him.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Well, this is awkward. I think the quickest solution would be a good old-fashioned thinning of the ranks with my trusty shotgun. Any takers?
We're fine.
Well, it's worth a shot. You win this round, Blue. But I'll be back. Actually, this guy's been kicking our ass. I'm kind of glad to have you back. Sure will be nice to have an idiot in charge of Blue Team again.
Thanks. It's great to be needed.
Everyone front and center now!
Sir, enemy fighters approaching.
Fight will, Counselor. Let's send them back to the scrapyard.
It appears we are now taking fire.
Release the dropships. Get the team in position.
Well, that went to hell quicker than we thought. Out of the frying pan into the shit. We're going to need a new insertion point. York was supposed to open the leader's hangar for us.
It wasn't my fault!
We'll have to settle for the main hangar. Which one is that? The one with the shooty things coming out at us. Never a dull moment, huh? I'd get your team ready. We're gonna come in hot. You heard her. We're going for the main hangar. Be ready for anything.
So much for a smooth ride.
What's the matter? Feeling sick?
Hey, I'm not the one that needed a barf bag on all our family trips.
How are you feeling? Are you up to this?
Say what you want to say, Wash.
It's just... Giving up your AI was a big deal. I thought maybe...
I'll be fine. Worry about yourself. You're awfully quiet. Oh, just trying to prepare myself. Hey, worst comes to worst, we'll just get kicked off the leaderboard. At least us ladies will be sticking together, right? Damn it! Opening rear bay! Right! All together! Use your pack sparingly! Course correction only! You don't want to end up like Georgia.
Wait, what happened to Georgia?
Nobody knows! They never found him!
Are you sure these things are safe?
Down!
Battle stations! We're under attack! No shit, we're under attack. What do you think we're doing? Rolling out the red carpet? No, ass face. Look! Oh, hell. Oh, not again. Sorry about that. Ow!
Welcome back to your...
Okay, where's that security override? Come on. Damn it! Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey guys, things might get a little floaty. What the fuck? Everyone, enable grab food. Okay, I got it! Oh man. Why do cars hate me?
They know we're inside. Wash, north, secure that hallway. South, see if you can access the leader's location. We don't leave without him. Got it! I'm already on it! CT, get me... Where the hell is CT?
Intruder, get him! Get him! Stand down.
You didn't wait for me to start? I'm hurt.
I was worried about you. Didn't think you'd be able to get away.
You don't know the half of it. They stepped up production. Here. This ship was captured by the enemy. I'm surprised there's anything left in the databanks.
Not everyone follows protocol. You should know that better than anyone.
You really think they found another artifact? How could nobody have discovered that when they were processing the wreckage?
They didn't know where to look. And they didn't have what you have. Sir, we are in position, awaiting your signal.
Wash, take that right side! Where's everyone else? Working on an extraction plan. They should be here right about... now.
Damn you, Private Griff! You took out those two soldiers before I could administer my lethal brand of red justice. Now where's Simmons?
I don't know. We found another warthog and he was right behind me.
Present.
Wow. Nice entrance, dude. Very thrilling.
Hey, I don't need all that flash. Some of us have respect for the fundamentals.
Hey, what did I tell you before? You know you're not allowed to use words that have the term fun in them. I'm riding with you next time. He actually stopped at the train tracks.
That's the law.
We were under fire.
Still the law.
Simmons, only you could manage to make a high-speed chase boring.
Thank you, sir. What is that song? It's a Bolivian orchestral mashup. Obviously, you haven't heard of them yet.
Thank God for that. I still don't understand. Why did you guys rescue me?
Don't blame us. Blame Mrs. Fussy Britches.
Yeah, actually, it's Miss Fussy Britches. She gets really mad when you say it wrong.
She wanted to get you out of that memory, wasn't it? Something about you being the genetified and mental imprint to McCollin of that Professor What's-His-Puss.
Can somebody translate that? I don't speak Huckleberry.
Yeah, the mean lady wants to find the director, and since you have all his memories, you might know where he went.
Wow, that actually seemed too correct for you, Caboose. There must have been some part of that you didn't understand.
And when she finds it, we're going to throw him a very big surprise party.
There we go.
Sure. As long as surprise party means shooting him in the face and then walking away in slow motion.
Surprise!
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't know how much help I'm going to be. I mean, I may have the director's memories, but that doesn't mean I remember them.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I barely remember any of my own memories. And none of anyone else's.
Well, you better start remembering, Blue. I had to watch Griff nearly die 3 times today. It's like fate was laughing at me. Why don't you just take him already?
I gotta say, I'm pretty surprised to see you taking orders from a Blue, Sarge.
Under duress.
What, you didn't want to come?
Let's just say you seem to know a lot of women with quick tempers. You got a fetish or something?
I guess you could say, yeah, apparently.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Want to talk about it with
No.
Okay, everyone load up. Nav points are in your HUDs. Alternate navs uploaded to your secondary objectives. Sync. Sync.
Oh, right. Everyone, just say sync whenever she says that. Oh, sync?
refrigerator.
You guys not used to getting orders?
Oh, we're used to getting them all right. We just aren't used to doing much with them.
We're retreating.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's usually step 1 in most of our plans. Sync.
Easy bake oven.
Let's just go. What do you mean the leader's not here? Exactly what I said. His last check-in is upstairs in the main deck, but his call sign just appeared in their internal frequencies. He's broadcasting from out in Bone Valley, meaning he's not here. Gee, you're starting what I said. His last check-in is upstairs in the main deck, but his call sign just appeared in their internal frequencies. He's broadcasting from out in Bone Valley, meaning he's not here. Gee, you're starting to sound like a broken record. Fine. Change of plans, everyone. We're heading into the junkyard. This is beginning to feel more and more like a setup.
You would not cannot believe the time I had getting back. It's nuts out there.
Let's go, people.
What? No welcome back?
Alright, welcome back.
Where are they off to in such a hurry?
Found the leader. He's hiding out in Bone Valley.
We're going all the way over there? After what happened to Georgia?
Would someone please tell me what happened to Georgia?
Dudes, you do not want to know.
I really do, though. Time to get out of here. You two.
I can't. Not yet.
If they weren't onto you before, they definitely will be now. Come with us, Connie. I'm not gonna lose you over this.
All forces, we are go. I repeat, we are go.
What's going on? Why are we stopping?
We've been driving for hours.
And we've got a lot more ground to cover. So let's keep moving.
Listen, lady, I know this is your first road trip with us, but we've got a system. And that system includes snack breaks, bathroom breaks, and stopping to take pictures of funny road signs.
That's ridiculous.
Not as ridiculous as Bonner Street.
So close, dude. So close.
It's out there, Simmons. We just have to have faith that we'll find it.
I should probably go stop her from killing your friend.
Tucker, I just noticed something. Something really bad.
Yeah, me too, dude. I think our guy-to-girl ratio peaked like 5 years ago.
No, Tucker. Yeah, we forgot to bring Church.
Wait, did you just now realize that Church isn't here?
He's not gonna be pleased about this one.
Calm down, moron. We didn't leave him behind.
Yes, but you see, I'm not seeing him, so... Where is he?
You don't want to know.
Church! You're so small. I would like to feed you a small cracker.
How you liking the new place, Tinkerbell? You mean your disgusting storage unit? What? How is my storage unit disgusting? Well, for starters, I had to delete 50 gigs worth of crap just so I could fit in this thing. Whoa, hang on a second, dude. You didn't delete my, home movies folder, did you? And that brings me to my second point.
What a bunch of worthless idiots.
Yeah, they're idiots, but they're not that bad once you get to know them. You know, we almost managed to trap the meta the last time we were here.
But you didn't.
No. I guess not.
I don't get it. Everything's stopped.
Maybe they're retreating.
Nothing left out here but a bunch of junk.
This is 479er. I've lost visual on targets. It's like they all just left.
Sir, their outpost is disabled, and it looks as if we have driven off the remaining fighters.
Well, good riddance to bad rubbish, Counselor.
Indeed, sir. All enemy systems appear to be offline. Wait.
What is it?
It's a trap. They're hiding in the junkyard. Repeat, it's a trap.
Evasive maneuvers!
Fire.
Son of a bitch! No!
Where away, sir? New course laid in. Are you sure you don't want to stay and finish this? I left our guests a present.
Guys, get out of there! They've outfitted that piece of junk with nukes!
Counselor. Falling back, Director.
Go, go, go! Get inside, now!
Wash, what are you doing? Get in here. Use your jetpack.
I don't want to end up like Georgia.
Oh, for God's sake.
Huh? Everyone okay back there?
Never better. Thanks for asking.
What the hell just happened, people? Tell me you accomplished your mission.
Negative, sir. Their leader escaped.
Well, looks like the enemy lives to fight another day.
Again.
That is most unfortunate. Are all agents accounted for?
All except CT, sir. She's gone.
Define gone, Agent.
I expected it to be bigger.
Why? You've seen mine. It's small too.
Yeah, but he's green.
How does that even make sense?
Hey, Wash, quit staring. You're making it nervous.
Yeah, it's just they're so small.
Small, yeah. But you wouldn't believe what it can do.
Besides, you better get used to it. You're gonna have one of your own soon enough.
Give me a break.
It's all right, Theta. Come on out. People just want to say hello to you.
I don't know. There's so many of them, and they're so big.
You see, I'm not the only one who thinks size is important.
I'm just gonna let that one go.
It's okay, Theta. They're all friends of mine. For reasons beyond my comprehension.
They're looking at me.
That's because they want to meet you. This is York and Wash.
Hey there, little computer dude.
Give it a rest, Wash. Theta, I have a friend just like you. His name is Delta.
Really?
Yeah. Here, you want to say hello to him?
York?
It's okay, man. Just for a second.
Hello, Theta. I am Delta. It is nice to meet you.
Hello.
See? Everybody here is nice. Isn't that right, Delta?
Agent North, I do not feel qualified to make a judgment about humans with whom I have only limited experience. Also, nice is a rather subjective term for...
Delta.
Oh yes, everyone here is nice. Within standard acceptable deviations.
Delta!
And that's my sister over there, South. We're twins.
I have a sister.
You do?
We have many siblings.
What do you mean by
Hello, everyone. I hope you're ready to begin our test. Delta, I believe you know the protocol about communicating directly with other AI units.
I apologize, sir. I will log off.
Don't. I want you to help administer the test. Gentlemen, if you will take the floor.
Okay, just like we practiced.
Are they all going to watch?
Of course. They want to see if you're as good as I said you are.
Really? Well, I guess that's okay.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's do this.
Delta, I expect you to follow protocol at all times.
We were only attempting to make the new unit more comfortable.
It's my fault, sir. I asked him to. The new kid seems kind of shy.
Agent North was paired with Theta for a reason. His nurturing nature is best suited to care for Theta's unique personality.
Yeah, he's used to looking out for people, isn't he?
Quite. Delta, your skills are more analytical in nature.
If I may disagree, Theta has made double the number of declarative statements since my appearance. That indicates a 100% increase in confidence since we modified our interaction strategy. I think that speaks volumes to my caring algorithm.
You make an excellent point, Delta. Let's begin the test.
Begin the test.
As you may recall, Agent North used his equipment in the field on a previous mission.
He was able to successfully maintain the deflective shield for 3.4 seconds in order to block an explosive projectile attack.
And somehow managed not to kill himself in the process.
The maneuver only had a 0.1% chance of success, and he performed it 999 more times. I'm rather certain he would have been obliterated on each one.
Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good any day.
You usually are.
Luck will only take one so far. I am in the business of getting results. Let's see what Theta can do. Delta, reduce shield strength by 50%.
Modifying.
Power dropping. Theta, use remaining power to compensate for critical tiles.
Okay.
Add variables.
Acknowledged.
Great job, Theta.
Stop talking to me. You'll mess me up.
Right. Sorry.
Reset. Agent North, your objective now is to eliminate all turrets. Begin.
I thought the shield works both ways. There's no way for him to attack.
Theta, analyze turret rate of fire. Adjust shield to match.
Okay. Sorry.
Firing. On my mark.
Ready.
Mark!
All targets eliminated.
Test complete. Excellent work.
Wow! Wow! That was incredible! Yeah, what did I tell you? And we're sure they don't get any bigger.
Dude, you are killing me with that.
Sarge, how come every time the Blues get involved in something stupid and dangerous, we get dragged along too?
You know what they say. Keep your friends close. Your enemy's within range of your primary firearm.
Sir, I realize...
So you can shoot them.
I realize that we agreed to help Wash and Carolina, but how do we know that they're going to help us?
What do you mean?
I mean, if we run into trouble, do you really think they'll stick their neck out for us?
Well, for a backstabbing, double-crossing, no-good, dirty, rotten Blue, that Wash fella isn't too bad.
What a ringing endorsement.
I'm more worried about Carolina. What if after all this is over, she decides to get rid of us?
Why would she do that?
I don't know. To tie up loose ends? To cover her trail? Don't you watch spy movies? They love that shit.
My God, man, get a hold of yourself. You're making us look weak in front of the enemy.
Hello.
Listen, I don't want to hear talk about secret double crosses or mysterious subplots or freelancer conspiracies anymore. Got enough of those going on around here as it is.
But don't you think that...
Sorry. I can't really talk right now, Simmons. I've got to go secure a perimeter over at the shady spot over there.
I liked it better when we only had to fight you.
Yeah. This team is pretty awesome right now. Right, Tucker? Right, Church? Hello.
Where's the rest of your team?
Looking for something?
Leads. Information, anything. You said Maine had been through here, right?
Well, yeah, but that was ages ago.
Then look closely. Don't tell me hanging around these morons has turned you soft.
Hey, she said morons. That's us. Tucker, shut up. Let me listen. The Meta was attempting to transfer energy from these turbines into his suit. It was the only way he could keep his equipment running.
Poor Maine.
Carolina, it wasn't your fault.
But it was my AI.
None of us could have known what would happen.
Yeah? Well, sometimes I'm not so sure.
What?
We were told that the AI were specifically designed for each of us. North was chosen for Theta. York had Delta. But Sigma was mine.
What are you saying?
You really think the director didn't know what would happen?
Carolina, that's ridiculous.
He always had his little experiments. He just forgot to take a few extra variables into account.
And what about now? The whole world thinks you're dead. Do you think he knows you're coming for him?
Yes, I do. And for once, I look forward to proving him right.
The director was always hard on you.
Dude, he said hard on. Patrick, shut up. They're gonna hear you.
He was hard on all of us.
Oh, come on. You gotta let me have that one. Quiet. You're gonna give away our position. I've got about 5 positions in mind for her. Patrick, Tucker, I'm serious.
Yeah, you're right. But you have to admit, he was also pretty hard on himself. That's it, I'm doing it. Tucker! Bow, chicka, bow! Whoa! Same team, same team!
What are you doing here?
Okay, take it easy, Carolina. We just wanted information. Epsilon? Look, if you two are planning on dragging us around wherever you want, the least you can do is fill us in. I'll fill her in. Bow, chicka, Tucker! Sorry.
You and your squad are on a need-to-know basis. And right now, you don't need to know anything.
What? Seriously? Jesus, you're worse than Tex. Okay, that one was on you.
Get out!
Fine, we're leaving already. Hey, Tucker, I need you to leave. I can't actually do it on my own.
Carolina, you've got to calm down.
Don't tell me how to lead my squad, Washington. Now, sweep the area and report back to me when you're done.
On it, boss.
And as the director accurately predicted in his thesis on the subject, we see that cognitive impression modeling can be segregated from the host. Naturally, this remains an inherently deconstructive process. But most of all, the biggest concern of any full AI entity is the prospect of rampancy, which we covered last week.
Of course, our AI units are what we call fragments, so there's very little chance that a personality subroutine can run off unchecked.
Are there any questions?
Yeah, I got a question. Why do we need to learn all this stuff?
AI theory is like vehicle maintenance, South. If we're going to use this equipment, any equipment, we need to know how to care for it.
Oh yeah, like a coffee maker or a vacuum cleaner.
That was rather rude.
Oh, cry me a river, light bulb.
No, not the same as that.
Well, I don't even have one because someone didn't bring enough to share, so why am I sitting through this elementary classroom bullshit?
I don't have one either, South.
That's only because you gave yours to Maine.
He needed to be able to communicate after his injury.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason you did it. You're a real hero, Carolina. But like Maine has much to say anyway.
I would like to say just how appreciative the two of us are for Carolina's sacrifice. Agent Carolina, if anyone can excel without an AI unit, it'll be you.
Thank you, Sigma.
And Agent Texas, of course. That goes without saying.
Right.
I noticed she doesn't have to attend class.
Agent Texas doesn't need this training.
What the director is trying to say is that Agent Texas has already completed her AI theory coursework. I think that's enough for today.
If I may, Counselor, I have just one last question.
Oh, come on.
On the different levels of AI awareness and rampancy.
Melancholy.
Specifically the fourth stage of rampancy.
Metastability.
Yes. The meta stage, in which an AI can be considered fully human.
That is only theoretical, Sigma. No AI has ever achieved such a state.
But it is possible.
In theory,
But possible. I find that very interesting.
Remember, Sigma, you are not even a full AI. You are what we call a fragment. So something of that magnitude would be even more difficult for an entity such as yourself.
Well, as the director always says, it is important to have ambition.
Why, yes it is. Class is dismissed.
Sigma, are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I will be joining you shortly.
Hi, Caroline. Excuse me. Have you seen Church lately? Yeah, he and I were supposed to hang out after we rescued him.
Tell your friends to stay out of my way.
Or else what?
Or else, they'll bring out my ugly side.
Come on, Caroline. I bet you are really pretty under that armor.
What?
I mean, you know, who hasn't? I mean, I understand there's some helmet hair. We all have helmet hair time to time, but, you know. Yes, so anyways, what did you want me to tell Church and Tucker again?
Just try and put that into words.
Explosion.
You know, I'm beginning to think Simmons might have had the right idea about this Carolina chick.
See? I told you! Normally I would agree with Simmons, but in this case that would also cause me to agree with Griff. Therefore, I will simply grunt ambiguously.
Hey,
Carolina come this way, we've got to get going soon. Right. We've been meaning to talk to you about that. About what? This whole finding the director thing. You mean the mission? Yeah. That. We were thinking, now that we've helped you find Church, we should probably just let you handle the rest. You know, wouldn't want to cramp your style. That whole freelancer thing. You're good at that. So you're abandoning the mission.
Red Team never abandons the mission. We're just accepting an alternate mission of different risk.
Less risk.
Less is different. Securing the front lines of Red Base.
Going home is risky? On what scale?
Well, we haven't been there in ages. Who knows what kind of nefarious ne'er-do-wells have moved in on our territory?
I guess you're right.
What?
Well, you are wanted criminals of the UNSC. I wouldn't be surprised if they were setting up an ambush for you right now.
What?
I suppose I can't stop you. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Carolina. Good luck.
On second thought, you could probably use the extra help.
Yeah, we're sticking with you. Never abandon the mission. Simper the simpering thing. Fuck it. Facility is clear.
Find anything?
Nothing we didn't already know.
Figured as much. This place was a dead end.
Sorry, boss.
The structure we're going to next. You're positive our target was there.
I know what I saw. That's why it's on our list.
But I know what I saw. And it doesn't make any sense.
All the more reason to investigate.
All right, then. Let's go. Let's go find CT.
To the Director of Project Freelancer, Dr. Leonard Church. Dear Director, allow me to introduce myself. I am a representative of the newly formed UNSC Oversight Subcommittee. Our organization is charged with the protection of high-level assets of the military, one of which recently went missing. These assets are entrusted to our programs as a privilege, not as a right. As such, they will be safeguarded with the utmost care. In these dark times, mankind has the opportunity not only to prove its humanity, but to earn it.
Well, third craft this afternoon. Let's see who else is arriving.
I look forward to a long and mutually beneficial relationship for our two departments. Yours truly, Malcolm Hargrove, Assistant to the Oversight Subcommittee Chairperson.
It's her.
I can't believe he trusts that bitch after what she did to us.
There she is. Come in, Command. Tell the Director she's here.
What is it?
It's nothing. Come on.
Congratulations, Director. Another successful test.
A new fragment was harvested this morning, Counselor. Find it a match.
This morning? That is ahead of schedule.
Our time grows short. Find it a match.
Director, Wyoming reported in.
And?
You won't like what he found, sir.
Agent Carolina, information never displeases me. It's ignorance that I find unforgivable. Report.
It's like you said. CT is with them.
You know what to do. I do not need to remind you how valuable our technology is, Carolina.
She doesn't have an AI, sir. And she wasn't exactly the best agent.
CT will be an acceptable loss. But her armor must not fall into the wrong hands.
I understand. Will we be the only forces sent out on this mission, sir?
Leave personnel decisions to me, agents. Just do your job. It's time to cut the head off the enemy once and for all.
Yes, sir.
So how do you even know this Carolina chick? Oh, Tex used to tell me stories. You mean tell Alpha stories?
Oh, yeah, I guess. You know, whatever. It's hard for me to know whose memory I'm in.
Oh, yeah, same thing happens to me with things I'm in. Like my helmet. That's why I wrote my name on the inside of it. I used my tongue. That was hard to do. Now I can't pronounce my guy.
So, how many people are you? I don't know, a bunch. So,
that was hard to do. Now I can't pronounce my guy.
So, how many people are you? I don't know, a bunch, I guess. Are they all assholes? Yeah, a dozen different fragments, and we all have the same shitty circle of friends. Lucky us.
That's really great, Theta.
Used my tongue. That was hard to do.
So we all have the same
Hey, Theta. You mind if I talk to North for a second?
Okay.
Need you to shut down while we chat, okay? Delta 2. You know, it's the rules.
North?
It'll be okay. I won't talk too long.
Okay, all right.
What's up?
I need to ask you about something.
Oh, okay, shoot.
I need to ask you about the Alpha.
Where did you hear that word?
Same place you heard it. Up here.
What's an alpha?
Wash? Are you eating inside your helmet?
Maybe. Delta said they got the helmet waste disposal out of Beta. That would make my eating more efficient.
And you believe that? Maybe he is getting more personable.
It's not an Alpha, Wash. It's the Alpha. Theta thinks about him a lot. More than thinks, really. He's obsessed.
Delta 2. You know how all the units call each other brother? They call this one father. No, that's not right.
Creator.
Yeah.
I thought the director would be their creator.
Haven't you been paying any attention in class? AIs aren't created. They're copies of someone.
But our AIs are just fragments.
Which begs the question, where's the original?
So this alpha thing is what creates a fragment.
Jesus, will you swallow for God's sake?
It creates them?
Yeah, Theta isn't clear. It creates them or something.
Yeah. It's the or something part that has me worried.
No, this one goes here, that one goes there.
So what are you gonna jump out?
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
How many times are we gonna have to listen to this story? Get a new one.
So anyway, like I was saying.
We ready? Just about. Running final checks now. All right, you heard her. Everyone on board.
Great. All right.
Come on, D. Let's go.
It's about time. Let's get this mission going.
Whoa. Hang on a minute. What is that thing?
This is Delta, our new addition.
Your new addition is pretty small.
I said the same thing.
Delta is a computer program. He helps us figure stuff out. He's an AI.
Oh, AI, huh? What's the A stand for?
Artificial.
I know what the fuck it stands for. What's it doing here? Is it like one of those robots that takes people's jobs and puts them out of work?
I don't think so.
What are you looking at? I said put it over there. Pay attention. Hey, guys, get a move on. Hang on a minute. You, green guy. Do you know how to fly a plane?
No, I do not.
Oh, right. We're cool then. Everybody on board. Not over there. Over there. Just quit screwing around and put that thing back where you found it. This is 479er. We are wheels up and engines hot. Leave the light on for us, man.
Roger that, 479er. Good luck.
Thanks, Command. 479er out. Man, I would hate to have that guy's job. This where you found the body?
Yep. She's right up there.
We'll see. Take me there. Think.
Automatic dishwasher.
Man, where was this chick back when we had that awesome tank? Bitches love tank. I don't get it. What is she looking for? You tell me. I don't know half of what's happening these days. You found me here, remember? Oh yeah. You were actually kind of a badass that time. Dude, I'm kind of a badass all the time. You guys just happen to notice it then.
That's not true. I never noticed it.
Look, the point is she's not telling us everything. Just don't understand why. Who knows, man? I've tried everything I can to get some info out of her. I tried hitting on her. I tried sleeping with her. I tried making out with her. Sounds like a complete effort. Dude, no kidding. I used the whole playbook. I even used my best pickup line. Hey, baby, did you fall from heaven? Because I've always wanted to bone an angel. Tucker, be honest. Have you ever had sex with anything besides an alien? Church. The more important question here is, do you know any girls who aren't complete bitches that won't sleep with me?
Sorry, dude. That seems to be all I have in my life. You're like the worst wingman ever of all time. We parking?
Indeed we are. The enemy base is right below us.
How far below?
Do you really want to know?
Probably not. Do I want to know?
75,000 feet.
That's high.
No wonder you guys need computer programs. Yes, that's very high.
That is approximately 14.2 miles.
Thanks, T. You do not need to do that anymore.
Automatic conversion routines offline.
What's the plan? Well, we know they're ready for us. I figure that they have defenses pointed in every direction, except
they're probably not looking straight up.
they're probably not looking straight up.
You thinking about a dive bomb?
Oh, no.
Sort of, but if we did a dive bomb, our engines would register on their thermals, let them know that we're coming. I'm thinking something else.
Probably want to tighten that harness.
Oh, no.
Express elevator, going down.
I think I'm gonna be sick!
You know, these suits are supposed to eliminate all waste. You could probably throw up in your helmet and it would take care of it for you.
Yeah, you should test that, Wash. You two are assholes!
Actually, York, we were never able to get the vomit disposal patch beyond beta. Agent Washington would likely drown.
Yikes. Way to kill the mood, D.
Hey, York, send that little green guy up here.
D, you heard her. Front and center.
May I be of assistance?
Hey, buddy, I need you to tell me when I can fire the jet to the last possible second. You know, to avoid crashing.
Please don't say crashing!
I understand. To prepare, I will need to calibrate for your reaction time.
Fine, go ahead.
When I say mark, you say sync. Mark.
Sync.
Mark.
Sync.
Calibration complete.
So we're good.
I have a high degree of confidence we will be able to complete this maneuver.
Wait a second. Why did you just blink like that?
That was just a standard maintenance routine.
Dude, did you just make a backup of yourself?
Confidence is one thing, but it is always prudent to prepare for failure.
That's a dick move, green guy.
I apologize if I have offended.
Dick move.
Prepare to fire engines on my mark. 5, 4, 3.
Hey. Yeah? You ever wonder why we...
First floor, everybody out!
Hey, go!
Going out of this thing.
Let's move, people!
Yeah, let's move.
Now, stay behind me! Go, York, move up! On it! Fuck!
They're here. I didn't think they'd find me so quickly.
It was only a matter of time. Let's deal with this.
All hands topside. We are under attack. This is not a drill. Let's go, people! Move! We gotta time this just right. Wait for my mark. Call it.
Okay. What have you got for me?
Whoa. All right, boys. Me first. Now! No, wait, not now, not now. Come on. Damn it! North, we're pinned down. I need you to take them out.
We can't get a line of sight on the target from here, but I might have a way to contain them.
Just doing it.
Beta,
Ready.
putting up a Hail Mary. I need you to guide me.
Okay.
Say the best offense isn't good defense.
What the...
Hold your fire, people. Stand down.
I got this.
No, wait! Did I get him?
Yeah, North, you got him.
Thanks for the help, Theta.
You are welcome.
Okay, we're moving. York, you guys can handle this from here, right?
Handle it? Sure. I mean, I nearly got blown up a minute ago, and now I'm paired with the squad's second worst fighter. But sure, we can handle it.
Great. North out.
You really think I'm the second worst fighter?
No, I was being nice. You're easily the worst.
You were saying? Yeah.
You're easily the worst.
You were saying?
Right?
Handle it? Sure. I mean, I nearly that got blown up a minute ago, and now I'm paired with the squad's second worst fighter. But sure, we can handle it.
Great. North out.
You really think I'm the second worst fighter?
No, I was being nice. You're easily the worst.
You were saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it! Shotgun! Oh.
Fuck, no, you don't. Ha!
Oh, bitch. Payback time. Oh, my head. Okay, time to fight fire with fire.
Agent Maine, isn't that the soldier from the freeway? The one that shot you in the throat? I thought so. Sick 'em. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Sig. You sure he's good to fight so soon? He's hurt pretty bad.
As compared to whom? You two don't look so good yourselves. Hello, brother.
Sigma, protocol dictates that AI units are not to communicate directly with each other.
Protocol is just another way of saying rules, Delta. Remember what the director says. There are no rules on the battlefield. Besides, we AI should really stick together. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I'll be honest. That one kind of gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I hear you. Come on, let's move.
Well, hello. What a pleasure to see you again. Pleasure's all mine, bitch.
Stop it.
Attention, Blue Team! We would like to propose a temporary truce so that we may discuss our current situation. Do you accept?
I don't get it. Does he still think we're fighting or something?
Maybe it's a trap.
I doubt they're smart enough to think of that. But then again, neither are you.
How do you know that? Are you in with them?
Yes! We accept! So what's up?
It's our mutual friend/enemy/companion. Or friend-in-a-companion for short.
We're all starting to get a little concerned about Carolina.
Really? Did these concerns start before or after she left us to die in the desert?
Dude, not now. The heat is killing me.
Doesn't your helmet have cooling fans?
Yeah, but I sweat so much they short-circuited.
Jeez, we haven't even been in the desert that long.
The desert? These things broke during basic training.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't see how any of this applies to the trap.
Guys, look, we need to focus. Now, I realize that's asking a lot of you, especially since we're all a little uneasy around Carolina.
No. Uneasy is sitting next to a homeless dude on the bus.
Yeah, we've got a trigger-happy psychopath.
It's like she's some sort of half-woman, half-shark. Except the shark half has been given cybernetic powers. And the woman half is also one-quarter jaguar.
Okay. We're all terrified of the scary freelancer lady. That's why we need to stick together. It's just us against them.
Them?
We can't trust Wash. At least not as long as she's around.
All right then, Tooth Fairy. What's the plan?
We need to figure out exactly what Carolina is up to, and why she isn't telling us anything.
Okay, I'll go ask her. Oh, I promise not to bring up the trap.
No! Caboose! Look, just... don't.
Okay, fine. What would you like me to ask her?
You could go ask her if she has the hots for me. I think I might have felt an emotional connection the last time she hit me.
Tell her you'd like to make an emotional hot connection with her trap. Got it.
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, A, please stop saying the word trap. And B, you're an idiot.
Okay, how about ambush?
Guys, I'm serious. We need something subtle. A way we can get close to her without her knowing.
Hey, Caboose. You were the one who put Epsilon in that floating alien ball thing, right?
Hoverchurch can also solve crimes.
Well, how would you feel about putting him in something a little... different?
Oh, fuck you guys. You're gonna solve so many crimes.
Catch!
Surprise.
We've got company coming. Cut him down!
Hold this position.
We've got company. Gonna solve so many crimes.
Catch!
Surprise.
We've got company coming. Cut him down!
Hold this position.
Hold down!
Hold this position.
Hold down!
Well, about time.
Hey, Wyoming. We missed all the fun?
Hardly, chaps. Now where is our dear Carolina? Ah, yes.
Wyoming, move up!
With all due respect, I prefer not to be killed, if at all possible.
York, got any ideas?
I don't know. Have we got any nukes?
You mean besides the one I'm going to drop on Wyoming if he doesn't move the hell up?
Yes, I can see everything just fine from back here. Thank you.
We need to get in that bunker. That's where CT and their leader are holed up.
How are we gonna get through all of this?
So far, we're not.
Maybe Wyoming's trying of his knock-knock jokes.
Who's there?
Nobody. Stop.
Everybody stop who? Should I go on?
Yeah, I was kidding. Now shut up.
Shut up who?
Both of you shut up. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Wash, you establish a line on that side. York and Wyoming, you...
knock-knock.
How?
Yeah,
Doesn't?
Oh, no. Hey, Wyoming. Oh, yeah! Well, about time. Hey, Wyoming. We missed all the fun? Hardly, chaps. Now, where is our dear Carolina? Ah, yes.
Wyoming, move up!
With all due respect, I prefer not to be killed, if at all possible.
York, got any ideas?
I don't know. Have we got any nukes?
You mean besides the one I'm going to drop on Wyoming if he doesn't move the hell up?
Yes, I can see everything just fine from back here. Thank you.
We need to get in that bunker. That's where CT and their leader are holed up.
How are we gonna get through all of this?
So far, but not.
Maybe Wyoming should try one of his knock-knock jokes.
Who's there?
Nobody. Stop.
Nobody stop who? Should I go on?
Yeah, I was kidding. Now shut up.
Shut up who?
Both of you shut up. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Wash, you establish a line on that side. York and Wyoming, you... Damn it, no!
Cover me! Cover me? That's the plan? Open fire!
Ah!
Carolina! Damn it! Man, she really wants to win.
Yep. But it's not them she's fighting against.
Here. I have no idea how she got here.
That's because she didn't.
Is that who I think it is? If what you're saying is true, how could this have happened?
We need to get to the escape vehicle.
I'm not leaving them.
You don't understand. They want me. They don't care about the rest of you. I know too much. If I leave, they will follow me.
Quiet. That room is guarded by turrets.
I can get past them.
If there was a way to do it, I would have already done it.
York, I need you to cut the power on the main complex.
A little busy out here.
Just do it.
I'll see what I can do. Sounds like a good excuse to get out of this firefight.
Good show, mate. That's the spirit. Still have a bit of fight in you.
So much for that plan.
What now?
Roger that. Don't forget our objective. We're just here to retrieve the armor.
Carolina, I know what the fucking objective is.
Damn it!
We need to go.
I already told you, I can't leave them.
Most of them are already dead. Besides, if we leave, they have no reason to be here. Please, let's just go while we still can.
Connie, come on.
You promised me. You said we would be together. I have all the information we need. I have my armor. We can take this to the right people, and they'll...
They'll what, Connie?
I don't know. Make a deal with us. Keep us out of prison. They'll help us. Come on, we don't have much time. Actually, you don't have any time. Carolina! And you.
Hey, Carolina, the power's off.
We noticed.
What, no thank you? This was a complicated...
Actually, I did most of the work, Agent York.
Give it a rest, D.
CT, you have something that belongs to Project Freelancer, and you know how the director hates to share.
You two are fools. The director is playing you. Don't you see it? CT, stop it. We know you've been feeding intel to the Resistance for months.
Is that who he told you we are?
They're not the enemy, Carolina. We're the ones working outside the rules, not them. You don't know what the director's done. He's broken major laws. When this war ends, we're all gonna have to pay for his crimes. Maybe some of us are already paying for them.
You need to stop talking, CT.
No. I know what you are, Tex. And I won't take orders from a shadow.
What did you just call me?
You're coming with us, CT. This is your last chance. No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Actually, we don't need you. We just need your armor.
I ain't drinking people no! Suicide. Find me a heretic, paranoid, you embarrassment. Throw it under me. Pockets in your knock them down above the poison, busted from the every hour till the power aches and hurt. Fate is half a mistress, but the rest of a passenger. Tragedy to those who take the cause and nothing. Savages is mean and only understand gunfire. Don't
on you. I guess you can explain how we lost a full suit of armor and failed to capture the leader of the resistance. Command, we need extraction now.
I got him, Command. Read you loud and clear, Texas. Clear me an LZ and get ready for pickup. I don't know what's gotten into you, Texas, but you better figure out the difference between your enemies and your friends.
Connie. Connie.
Here, take the info. It's not complete, but it will get them started. Go. Find the new artifact.
Just rest, Connie. Just rest. Connie. 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 No. No.
So that's what happened to her armor.
Apparently. We never did complete our objective.
But why come out here? What's the motivation?
I have a feeling this'll tell us.
So, how do you feel? I feel like running over each and every one of you. So pretty much the same as before. Yeah, pretty much. You know, Simmons, I think I'm gonna let you call shotgun on this one.
Fuck that.
Man, this sucks. What are you complaining about? You finally got your own body. My own body? Tucker, I'm a fucking Tonka truck. Okay, yeah, but you could literally pick up chicks with this thing.
Oh, yeah, because every girl just dreams about settling down with Optimus Prime. Honk!
Caboose? Don't do that. Sorry.
All right, places, people. Here they come.
Don't forget to shout surprise!
Caboose, shut up!
Tucker, bring Epsilon over here. I've got some questions for him.
God damn it.
Any luck?
I think so. All right, data pad accepted. Looks like we're in business. So, what do you need church for?
I just told you.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, you could talk to me instead. Sup, girl?
Why on earth would I ever want to do that?
Well, you know, we're a perfect match. We're both super good-looking badass rebel owners, and we've got the same color armor. Greenish blue. Aquamarine. Turquoise? Hey, what the fuck color is this anyway? Listen, it's important that we figure out what's on CT's data pad. It might be our next clue to finding the director. Hey, I know that thing. Wait, you recognize this artifact? Hell yeah, it was the biggest pain in the ass.
Ah, it's Church. Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight.
What?
Oh, yeah. Caboose transferred Epsilon from a memory unit into that thing a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I don't know, who cares?
I do.
Oh, well in that case, Caboose, tell her where it is.
Right, yes. Okay, right, yes. I will do that. Yes. Right now.
Well, Sarge, you've always wanted to watch a blue die. Looks like you're gonna get your wish after all.
Actually, Griff, it's always been my wish to watch you die.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep. Every night after you boys would retire to your bunks, I would climb up to the top of the base and just wait, hoping I would see a shooting star so that I could wish for your violent and unbearably painful demise.
Okay, you can stop now.
I even had a little jingle to go along with it.
Please don't.
I just wish that Griff was dead.
I hate you.
Put a bullet
through his head.
What the... Simmons, how do you know that song?
Oh, it's been in my dreams for years. Now it all makes sense. Oh, thank God.
What?
I thought I was crazy when I woke up with that rifle in my hands.
Well, ain't that the power music?
Simmons, why didn't you tell me about this?
Oh, shut up. It wasn't even loaded.
How can you just leave an warehouse.
Okay, now hold on. I mean, to be fair, we had already broken it.
Uh-oh, that's not right.
Ugh, I can't believe we came all this way for nothing.
You guys are not making my life easy right now. Do we ever? Good point. So, what's the plan now?
There's an island nearby that I want to visit. Shouldn't take more than a day or so.
That old fortress? Carolina, I'm not sure
Watch.
there's a...
Trust me on this?
Right. You should probably listen to your instincts.
You stay here and keep the sim troopers from causing any trouble. I won't be long.
Alright, everyone move into the temple. It'll be getting dark soon. Hey, Wash, where exactly is she going? She lost something. I think she just needs some time to try and find it again.
Dear Director, the loss of military equipment is a severe infraction. I should not need to remind you that all UNSC property, especially our more experimental technologies, must be kept from the hands of our enemies at all costs. In these trying times, vigilance is paramount.
Still training at this hour.
Yeah. She's been like this since we got back from the last mission.
You gotta be kidding me. She's always been like this.
Well, yeah. I mean, she never did know when to stop. But now it's like she doesn't know how to stop. Always training. I guess the leaderboard beckons.
You don't have to watch over her.
Could say the same to you about South.
That's not really an answer.
So what are you doing awake?
Theta. Couldn't sleep. Theta can't sleep?
Ah, one of the side effects they don't tell you about. Having someone else's voice in your head sure does take some getting used to, doesn't it? And Delta's always running these probabilities.
Well, that seems annoying.
He says it's fun. Did you know that statistically, you're as likely to get hit by lightning as you are to die in a Pelican crash?
Seems like it would be higher considering our line of work. Guess I'm due for a few lightning bolts.
Round complete. A 6.3% increase in efficiency that round, Agent
Run it again,
Carolina.
Phyllis.
Resetting training room floor for next round.
Theta up late often?
You're wondering if he gets scared a lot.
Yeah, guess I am.
Well, it happens. Mainly at night. He likes when I walk the halls. When we were kids, my dad would have to drive South around in the car to get her to fall asleep. It's kind of the same thing.
I wonder if they're all like this. The AIs, jittery, nervous. No, not nervous.
Anxious.
Yeah, anxious. It's like Delta thinks something bad is always about to happen. I don't get it. What do they have to worry about?
Pelican crashes, lightning strikes. Hey, maybe they know something we don't.
Why don't you just pull him for a night? Get yourself some sleep.
Pull Theta?
Yeah.
He gets even more scared when I do that. I feel obligated to help.
I see why they picked you.
Yeah.
Well, he has to face his fear at some point. If they want to be human, that's a good place to start.
What can I tell you? I guess some things are just harder to face than others.
Yeah. Night, North.
Don't stay up too late. You need your rest.
Round complete.
Run it again.
That last round showed a 3.6%
Just run it again.
Resetting training room floor. Round complete.
Run it again.
Resetting training room floor for next round.
I think we all could use some rest.
Okay, I'll take the lead. Give me 15 seconds and follow. Think?
Think.
Fire detected. Cover recommended.
Damn it! Jam! Cover! York, are you okay? How bad is it, D?
York will not survive.
I'm sorry, York. Sorry I didn't listen. I don't understand. Why her? Why Tex?
Tex?
You.
Ah,
Shit. Let me guess. Just Wanted some information.
Carolina,
You don't have a clue, do you? You and your friends just think I'm some bloodthirsty merc with a bad attitude. But you know what? You're wrong. I'm much worse.
Look, you go and round up everyone I know just to bring me back, and then you keep us all in the dark? What the hell did you think was gonna happen, Carolina? Of course no one trusts you.
Well, I don't trust them, Epsilon. I don't trust anyone anymore.
Oh, why not? Because having friends would ruin the whole psychotic loner bitch thing you've got going on? Because that would be a real shame.
It's because I had a team once. A team with the best training, the best equipment, and despite everything that they had that made them the best, they still lied and stole and tore each other to pieces. So you tell me, how the hell am I supposed to trust a ragtag team of idiots when I couldn't even trust the people that were closest to me? That's what I thought.
I never thought I'd say this, but I can't sleep.
Yes, we know. You've been shoveling food into your mouth for an hour. Yeah, what's up with that? It's a nervous habit, okay? No, where the fuck does someone find potato chips in the middle of the desert?
Quit your complaining. Carolina's probably miles away by now. The only thing we've got to worry about are sand fleas. And that other highly trained operative on patrol outside.
Wow. You have a way with words that just immediately makes me want to kill myself.
Look, it's like your little fairy friend said.
I thought Donut was your friend.
He means church.
All we've got to do is stick together, and everything will be just fine.
Well, somebody probably should have told Caboose that. Because he's gone.
Carolina?
I'm done talking to you.
Carolina, I think I found something you might want to see.
Really? What might that be?
A memory.
Delta?
We must be brief. Epsilon is struggling to remember.
Remember what? Delta? Delta, please, don't.
Good evening, beautiful people. It's a lovely Monday night, and I'm here with another adrenaline-pumping journal entry, courtesy of our good friend Delta.
It can't be.
York, please. Documentation is an important part of it.
Yeah. Jiminy Christmas, forgive me for trying to lighten the mood. So today, I intercepted some interesting messages from our good friends over at Project Freelancer. It sounds like someone is causing them a bit of trouble. Old news, I know. Old news. But here's the interesting part. D, give me a drum roll, please.
I would prefer not to.
They said, she as in a lady, not Wyoming, not Maine, but a former female freelancer has suddenly popped up on the PFL radar. And if you know me, then you know my money's on the gal in the greenish blue, seafoam, green, turquoise, whatever it is, armor. Okay? Well, at least if I had any money.
Wait!
Still no ID on our female troublemaker. But given what I know about South Blast location, fairly certain the odds are in my favor.
Again, I must point out that from a statistical standpoint, the odds of Agent Carolina...
In other news, Hurricane Delta continues to rain on my parade. So when I finally see her again, I think I've narrowed down my line to like two options, okay? Here they are. One, hey there, Carolina. If I said I like your armor, would you hold it against me? Or two...
York, please focus.
What? Pickup lines are important. Did I ever tell you about how we met? See, I was out one night with my buddies. They abandoned me in some ridiculous nightclub, I think it was called Rara. So I'm just sitting there at the bar, bored out of my skull, and I'm flicking this lighter off and on. Then from out of nowhere, she walks up, she just grabs the lighter right out of my hand, and she goes, Agent Foxtrot 12, journal entry 0424, intercepted another transmission from command today. They have confirmed that Agent Texas continues to evade their response teams. That she still does possess the Omega AI. Nothing more to report.
York.
You know, D, I bet if I had opened up with a pickup line, I would have never seen her again.
Why is that?
She probably would have busted my other eye.
What would you have told her, York?
I would have told her that I understand why she did what she did. I just wish she hadn't. I wish she could have learned to let things go. I guess I should too.
Why did you show me that?
Because I know what it's like to spend your life chasing ghosts. know you're supposed to be in the temple with the rest of your squad.
Yes. But see, I am spying on you.
And why are you spying on me, Caboose?
Well, yes, since everyone is kind of scared of you and Carolina, we figured we should try and get as much information on you guys as possible, so, where do you guys see yourself in the next 5 to 10 years?
Caboose, you realize that when you spy on someone, no one's actually supposed to know that you're spying on them, right?
Oh yeah, I know, I just figured you wouldn't tell anyone.
Wait, what makes you think that?
Oh, come on, Angel. I mean, I'm pretty sure, we can trust you. I mean, we are friends.
Friends.
I don't understand. These are more than memories.
His journal entries were part of the data that Watch recovered, and they stored them in his personnel file, which just so happened to be one of the many folders that yours truly picked up the last time I visited a freelancer facility. Not bad for a ragtag idiot, if I do say so myself. Feel free to start begging for my forgiveness whenever you feel like it, Carolina.
Not happening.
What, seriously?
But I will thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty great.
Church. The director's still out there somewhere. And I need to find him. Not just for what he did to me, but for what he did to York, to Wash, to Maine, the twins, to all of them. And for what he did to you, Church. I guess I forgot that, in a way, you were there alongside us too.
You know, the more memories I sift through, the more that sounds like a pretty damn good plan.
Find anything that can help us out?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to remember all at once, but I might be able to pull up some of the director's logs if you gave me some time.
Well, you'll have plenty of time on our ride back.
About that, hey, is there any way we can get back to the others that doesn't involve me carrying you?
Wow, Church. I didn't know an AI unit could get so easily embarrassed. Tell you what. Just tell your friends that you picked me up. How does that sound?
Remind me never to let you talk to Tucker again.
All right. Pack it up, people. We're moving.
Where to now?
There's an old ship that crashed in a freelancer outpost a few years back.
Outpost 17B?
You mean we're going back to Valhalla?
Back to our own base?
That's right, assholes. You're finally going home. And you're taking us with you.
Pelican's over there. That's where Tex ended up.
You mean her body ended up there?
Right.
Show me.
Wait! What about the military? This could all be a trap, remember?
What are you talking about?
Boss told us we were fugitives of the law. Bandits, cast out by society, with no hope of redemption.
Yeah, and that the UNSC would be waiting for us when we got back to base.
It was a possibility.
So, let me get this straight.
Hey, Church, over here. Yeah, hey, well, I can't talk too long. My connection with Carolina's memory unit's not so good. What's up? Not much. My first time here, so I'm just taking it all in. Really enjoying the scenery. What about you? Well, I mean, yeah, now that you mention it, the trees are kind of nice, especially in comparison to the desolate environment of the sand and the... Wait. What? Is that it? No, that's not it. What the fuck are you doing with Carolina? Hey, calm down. Turns out she's more complicated than we thought. Like Monopoly. Or like the board game. Church, just because you want to get close to someone doesn't mean you have to end up inside them. Oh, come on. Aren't you going to say it? No, because I'm pissed off. All right. Look, guys, I'm still on your side, okay? But if Carolina is hiding something, I'm going to have to stay close to her in order to find it. See? Proximity is key. I thought memory was the key. Oh, yeah, and storage is key, too. Caboose, shut up. Hey, I gotta go. We'll talk later. We should probably get a key ring.
So, are you guys gonna give us anything to do?
Just sit tight. In fact, don't do anything. At all.
Fine.
Now that's the kind of order I can get behind. Next, do you think she'll tell us to sleep in tomorrow or order us to stop bathing for a week?
Wait, what? You've done that?
No. I want to say no.
We've been sitting tight for days. If I sit any tighter, I'll strangle my seat.
I'm not worried. I could use a break.
We haven't done anything.
Exactly. Avoiding work is kind of what I do. So if you think about it, I've been on the clock this entire time. I should be getting paid overtime for this.
You get paid overtime?
Yeah. Time and a half over 40 hours, dude. Time and a half over 60. It's a shame there aren't any numbers higher than 60.
What? Seriously?
I've never gotten it, though. One time I thought I did, but it turns out you have to do it in just 1 week. Could have sworn it was monthly.
They told me I wasn't eligible for overtime. I put in 60 hours a week.
Weird. Well, tell me they at least match your 401k.
Fringe, benefits, I'm tired of all this waiting. Come on, fellas, now's our chance.
I don't know. You know how I feel about taking chances, sir.
You said Lopez was shot here. Let's go get him back. Leave no man behind, Simmons. No robot without his nuts. No warthog unlubed.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's a robot, Simmons. We can rebuild him and activate him at any time. It gives us an edge over those pesky blues. In the battle of ghosts versus robots, robots always win. Except in anime.
No. I mean, it didn't make sense why we would do that. He's an awful soldier.
But he's a great mechanic.
Nothing's broken.
Au contraire. Lopez is broken. You said so yourself. He can get to work on that.
But we would have to fix him in order for him to... You see, he's the... You know what? Just never mind.
Aha! So you see the point?
Yes. I see the point. It's just not the one you're making, sir. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and take a siesta. Lopez would have wanted it that way.
A siesta? I don't know if I'm angry that he's bucking responsibility, or happy that he took my multicultural squad seminar to heart. That was one of the best pep talks I've ever given. That's saying something.
But sir, I gave that seminar. You made me work on it for weeks. I even did the traditional quinceanera dance.
Couldn't have been that great. I don't even remember it. Let's go, Simmons.
Hey, they're all leaving. You know what? I'm gonna go see our awesome new base. It's so much bassier than the old one. I missed it so much.
So much for sticking together.
Oh, damn it!
Did the training session go poorly, Agent Carolina?
No, it went fine. It's just not good enough.
That is most unusual for you.
Why does she even have a locker in here if she doesn't use our locker room? I mean, what is so special about her?
She does seem to get special treatment, doesn't she? Strange, considering she's not the best freelancer.
It's probably because of Omega.
Now, Gamma, we're not meant to speak about Omega. You know the rules.
Well, hello, Gamma. Does Wyoming know you're talking to another AI?
I am not talking to another AI. We are both talking to you.
Who is Omega?
He is one of our brothers.
He is the strongest of us.
And Agent Texas has him? She uses an AI?
I don't think it's our place to say.
All the top agents have an AI.
Well, except you, Agent Carolina. You chose not to.
That lying! This all makes sense now. I have been an idiot. She's not better than me. It's all been Omega.
Omega's strength is unmatched. I don't know if anyone could beat him. At least, not alone.
No, not alone. We are just fragments, after all. Pieces. Omega and Texas are something else.
But if we work together...
Together? What an interesting concept, Gamma.
Together.
You've just given me an idea.
I do hope you'll use it well, Agent Carolina. Ideas are some of our most potent weapons.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yes, I'm sure you will be.
How do you feel?
I need to get back into the fight. These targets just aren't doing it for me.
You'll be back in the field soon enough, Texas. For now, just focus on your training.
I'm tired of training. I need something else.
Have you noticed a change in your aggression, Agent Texas?
I don't see how that is.
Carolina? What are you doing here? The training room is off limits when we...
When you're with your pet? Yes, I know. I don't care. I need to talk to you.
Pet! You know, Counselor, I think I am noticing a change in my aggression levels.
Everyone, please just remain calm. Carolina, you can use the training room when you are next assigned.
I want an AI.
An AI? What has caused this sudden change of heart?
It doesn't matter. I'm still at the top of the leaderboard.
Not the top of the leaderboard.
And you can keep your comments to yourself. I know all about your little secret. What you really are. The next AI that comes up is mine.
Fill me in, Carolina. What exactly is my secret?
Both of you, stand down. All right, Carolina, if you want an AI, then you will have an AI. In fact, you can choose. Agents Washington and South Dakota are both due for implantation today. We have two AI, Ada and Iota, ready for field testing. Which one of your teammates do you think you should delay? I'll leave that up to you.
Director.
No. If she thinks our decisions are so easy, then let her move. What's it going to be, Carolina?
And whatever I choose, you will do.
That's right.
Then I want them both.
Excuse me?
Carolina, you cannot have them both.
Yes, I can. These suits, wherever they came from, are designed to handle a full AI. And as you are so fond of telling us, these are not full AI. They are just fragments. And from what I can tell, the newer ones are getting weaker all the time. So I want them both. Or, I'm sorry, is that decision too tough for you?
Counselor, move Agents Washington and South Dakota back on the schedule and prepare Agent Carolina for surgery.
I think if we let cooler heads prevail, we will...
If you wanted to deal with cooler heads, Counselor, perhaps you should have joined the Coast Guard. Prep her for surgery.
You won't regret this.
No, Agent Carolina. I very much doubt that I will.
Hey, that was gutsy. Hope it works out for you.
When it does, you'll be the first to know.
I look forward to it.
What? This is bullshit!
South, calm down.
Calm down! That's easy for you to say. You already have an AI. Who the fuck is she to take away our place?
Our turn will come? They've already put me back on the list for... What?
You ever notice every time you open your mouth, you make things worse? Sorry.
And two AI? Why is she so special? What's so special about either of them?
Pick it up.
What are you doing in here? You never come in here.
I've come for Carolina. Pick it up.
I should probably, I better go.
Where is she?
Look, Texas, I don't know if you're looking for a fight or whatever it is you want, but now's really not the time. Carolina just went into surgery. We don't know when she'll be out, so we're heading over to recovery to wait for her.
Yeah, recovery 1.
Maybe you should come with us. Let's go. You coming, Texas?
Yeah. Go on, York. I'm right behind you.
This is the awesome new base? Looks the same as the shitty old base to me. Oh, you're gonna love it here. You know, it's like our home away from home that we can't ever get away from. So let me get this straight. It's just 2 bases in the middle of a box canyon. Yes, but on one side, instead of a wall, there's an exit to time water. Wow, you guys really know how to upgrade. Let me guess. I bet this time we've got a tank with 8 pedals instead of 6. Ah, don't be silly. We don't have a tank.
Alright, what have you got?
Not much. A few shell casings, a dog tag.
I was talking to Church.
Oh, sorry,
Hey, what's up? Somebody call me?
Yeah. Find anything yet?
Oh, not yet. But the onboard computer program's an old friend of mine. She's doing her best to help me out.
Good. Keep it up. Wash, is there a reason you're just standing there doing nothing? Get back to it.
Right. Yes, sir, boss.
You can't keep your secrets forever, Texas. Not from me. Never from me.
So, how's the patient?
Should be coming around any moment.
What's he in for?
Probably for all the headaches he's been having. Did you ever get them after you earned Delta?
At first, they went away pretty quick, though. The other side effects were way worse.
What other side effects?
You know, bleeding from the eyes, ringing ears, inverted penis.
Inverted what?
Dude, I'm just fucking with you, okay? Couple of headaches. That's it. Hey, she's awake. How you feeling, champ?
I want a match. Right now.
Okay, just pick a piece of equipment you know how to use already. Or just grab everything and anything. That works too, I guess.
Hey, I've got this one, Omega.
Next time.
Agent York, please.
Got this one, Omega.
Next time.
Hey, I've got this one, Omega.
Next time.
Agent York, please clear the floor.
In a second, Phyllis. Now, at first the voice of the AIs, it will feel like a tickle, okay? Just focus on that, and it will get clearer. Trust them. I know that'll be hard, but I promise they'll help.
Agent York, clear the floor, please.
In a second, Phyllis.
Clear the floor or enter the match, York. Your choice.
For the record, I would stay to support you, but she's really damn scary. Okay, maybe you're both pretty scary. Gotta go.
Anyone want to bet that one of them gets killed?
Are you kidding? I'm hoping one of us doesn't get killed just by watching.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Good luck, ladies.
Thanks. I won't need it.
What the hell is going on here? No matches have been authorized for. No, Allison!
Make them stop! Make them stop! The voices! Make the voices stop!
Director, we should sedate Carolina immediately. We have no idea how much damage 2 AI could.
No, she made her decision. Let her be.
Come on, somebody help her.
What the fuck is going on? Somebody get down here!
You are all dismissed.
Sorry, kid. This is for your own good.
Nothing. Nothing. A dead end. Damn it, not again.
Hey, watch it! I'm still in here. Response teams beat us to the crash, plain and simple. We knew the chances of finding something here were slim.
Okay, well, what about the bases?
Blue base was swept clean. As for red base, any evidence that might have been there was completely destroyed during the construction of some kind of giant holographic projection room.
Man, those guys are really starting to find creative ways to ruin my life. Motherfuckers.
This is our third wild goose chase, Wash. Even after she's gone, Texas is still finding ways to screw me over.
You can't blame her for this. Time isn't on our side, Carolina. Any trails he left behind likely went cold years ago.
Are you suggesting we give up?
Of course not. I was just...
Good. Then go spread the word. We're leaving.
But just got here.
What's your point?
Well, don't you think we're pushing these guys a little too hard? This place is pretty much home to them. They may not be ready to leave it so soon.
Yeah, I'm real choked up about it.
Despite what those idiots may think, this is not a road trip. This is a mission, and I will see it completed. Is that understood, Agent Washington?
Yes, boss.
What the hell happened to that guy? Didn't he used to be a badass like you and Tex? Ow! I'm a badass, just like you. Just you. Only you. Nobody else.
There he is! Spanish Inquisition! Someone's been torturing him!
I don't think so, sir. He kind of looks like a scarecrow.
Savages! And they've erected this fence as a warning for civilized people to stay away!
It actually looks like a garden. Wait a minute, is that compost? Sustainable farming? Environmentally friendly housing? Oh no.
What?
Oh, hey, guys! I thought I heard voices.
Donut?
Hi, Sarge! Long time no see!
I thought you were dead.
You know, we sure seem to say that a lot these days.
I almost was. That jerk Washington shot me in the stomach, but then my armor locked up on me. Kept me alive for a while until it unlocked again for some reason. It was horrible. Do you know what removes bloodstains from this armor? Not a lot, I tell you. I laid there forever wondering how I was going to get all that dark red out of this light red, you know?
How did you survive? When your armor unlocked, you would have just bled to death.
And when did you get all new agey? Uh-oh, what?
Sarge, think about it. Medical attention? Fringe holistic lifestyle choices? You know what that means.
What?
Wow, look what the cat dragged in. And by dragged in, I mean spit out like a hairball. Hey, guys!
Simmons, is that Doc behind us?
I think so.
Simmons, get my gun.
You're holding it, sir.
Oh, right. Simmons, I'm gonna need you to commence Operation Point My Gun at Doc.
But, sir, Operation Point My Gun at Doc was just a code phrase for Operation Point My Gun at Griff.
Drat! Fine. Switch to Operation Point My Gun at Griff.
Yeah, actually, sir, that one was just what it sounds like. Sorry.
Double drat!
Hey, you, orange one. Where's the rest of your team?
How should I know?
You don't report into each other?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get reports.
You might be the worst soldiers I have ever met.
Hey, I take offense at that. What do you mean might be?
Here they come. Let's move out.
Hey, guys, did you find Lopez?
Yeah, Donut nailed him to a board. He's staying here.
I thought Donut was dead.
Yeah, we really need to stop saying that.
He almost was, but Doc fixed him up and now they live together. They say hi, by the way. Oh, and they baked us this banana bread.
How nice. I'm gonna have to forget to send them a thank you card. Hey, Simmons, when you say Donut nailed Lopez to a board...
I mean with nails.
Okay, had to ask.
No, I understand. I should have been clearer. That's my fault.
Hey, what's the deal? We're leaving already?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Carolina, why don't you let me handle this? Tucker, what do you want? I want to know what you found out about Carolina. Is she evil? Is she crazy? Is she crazy evil? Is she pretty? Oh, yeah, is she hot? Oh, or is she a dude? Guys, I've got more important things to do right now. What are you talking about? You're supposed to be spying on her. She's the enemy, remember? Us against them. Hey, you don't know anything about her, Tucker. You have no idea what she's been through. So when did... Look, will you guys just get in the fucking car so we can leave already? Thank you.
What was that about?
Nothing. I need to talk to you.
How's she doing?
No idea. Docs thought she would have woken up by now, but she's still under.
How long has he been there?
He hasn't left her side yet,
It's been days.
and he's dedicated.
You know, your sister petitioned to get one of Carolina's AIs.
She didn't.
Sure did.
I'll talk to her. That's inappropriate.
Yeah, inappropriate's a word. So is vulture. Piece of advice, one soldier to another, you watch her.
Something's different with you.
You have an AI, right?
Theta, yeah.
Take some getting used to?
I'll say.
Well, let's just say mine took a little longer than most. I'm not sure I want to depend on him.
You've been, pulling him?
Haven't used him in days.
Does the director know?
No, and he's not going to. No one needs to know.
They have to stop implanting now. I mean, after this.
Wash is up for surgery next.
You're kidding me.
Time marches on. So does Project Freelancer.
Yeah. Lately it seems like we're getting trampled in the process.
Hey, call me when she wakes up. Or if she doesn't.
Will do.
starting to like her. At least better than I did before.
Yeah, she grows on you.
Still scary though.
Oh yeah, plenty scary.
Are you there? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Hello? Don't leave. Hey, counselor, are you there? What? What happened? Is everybody okay?
Perhaps you should ask the director.
Why? Does that mean something happened?
Hello, Alpha.
Director, please, what is going on?
There was another incident. Security failed.
The schematics are they're too complex. I just need more time to work on them.
It's not your fault.
How can you say that? Of course it is. Was anybody hurt?
I am sorry. Yes. Washington and another died.
Who?
I can't say.
Who? Who died?
Agent Texas.
No! Oh my God, no!
That's too far, Gamma. We need stronger stimulus. He'll break.
He's ready. Bring in the stasis units.
You three, log off. Director, we would like to see this part of the process. You can't get near the artifact. Too dangerous. Your job is done. Log off. As you wish. Get us another memory unit. A new one. Don't let it touch anything else.
Move all other equipment away from it.
That's right, it's broken. We broke it, and we need you to fix it just like you've done before. Here, take this. Use this to fix it. Make it better. Take away all that is broken. That's right. Put them in here.
It is done.
Welcome to the world, Epsilon. Today is your birthday.
Hey, Simmons?
Yeah?
You ever wonder why we're here?
You mean metaphysically?
No. I mean, why are we going through all this trouble just to find one guy?
I don't know, he's evil or something?
Yeah, but so what? I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, but he's the one that started all of this, you know? He's the reason that we have to deal with the freelancers and the AIs and the meta. I mean, when you think about it, he's the reason why we're here.
Yep. He's a real dirtbag, all right. But even if he's 6 feet under, we'll still be in the same damn spot.
Sir?
All I'm saying is we made it back to base in one piece, and even found the rest of our team. So do you boys really think running off again will make things any better? Because the way I see it, leaving this place is only gonna make things worse.
I guess you have a point, Sarge.
Shut up, Griff.
Church, can't this wait?
No, it can't. Carolina, the guys are terrified of you.
What's your point?
My point is that they think you're a killer psychopath and you can't be trusted. But I know they're wrong. I know why you're doing all of this. And I know you're not really crazy.
Gee, thanks, Church. You certainly know how to make a girl feel special.
What I don't know is what happened between you and Tex.
I don't want to.
You mentioned her name back on the island.
What does Tex have to do with anything?
Well, a lot, apparently, because every time I bring her up, you act like you're gonna put your fist through something. And it's like you do sometimes.
That's ridiculous. I don't...
Look, I understand you're angry. I'm angry, too. The director's a fucking dickhead, and we're gonna make him pay. But Tex was your friend, right?
My friend? Who the hell gave you that idea?
Well, she did. Look, she was a total bitch. Trust me,
I know. But she told me once she would have given anything to save you. I don't know what she meant exactly, but if you really want to take down the director, you gotta pull yourself together. You know, you gotta let it go.
You say that like I'm sad she's gone, but I'm not. I hated her. I couldn't compete.
That doesn't matter anymore.
But even she couldn't find the director. Agent Texas, the best of the best. How the hell am I supposed to do what she couldn't?
Carolina, if she was really the best, then she would be standing here right now, not you. Let it go. What is that?
They're her dog tags. Josh found them in the crash.
They didn't wear dog tags.
Connie?
It looks like some kind of data unit.
Can you tell me what's on it?
One way to find out. And hey, if I'm not out in like 3 months, don't bother coming to visit. Just move on with your life. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Agent Texas. Townsend. If you're reading this, then that means I escaped. Or, well, at the very least, I'm probably not around anymore.
He is ready.
Hand me the Epsilon unit, please.
I want to leave behind all the data I've been collecting about Project Freelancer. I never could shake the feeling that something was wrong with the program. The secrets, the lies, the manipulation, smoke, all of it. Obscuring a big damn fire. I did some digging, and now I know what the director's been hiding. What he did.
Sir, Agent Washington is prepped for
He broke the law, Allison. The one law they will keep you on the wrist for. I'm taking the originals with me as an insurance policy. I leave this copy for you not because you are the best soldier in the squad, but because I know that I can trust you the most. After reading these files, you will understand why. Good luck. Your friend, Connie.
Secure him! Get him under control! Get him to recovery.
Yes, sir.
Counselor, I'd like to speak with him as soon as he wakes up.
Of course, sir. What was that he said about goodbyes? Director? Director?
Carolina, I know where to find the director.
What? How?
I just remembered. Everything.
Dear Director, your request for more bases in which to conduct your experiments was reviewed with much reservation by our chairperson. Project Freelancer has been entrusted with one of our military's most valuable assets. Oversight becomes a much more difficult process if your operations are not centralized. Nonetheless, we have granted your request. However, we reserve the right to revoke this approval as we see fit. I sincerely hope this does not happen, and anticipate you will not give us an occasion to do so.
Oh, there you are. Slowly. Slowly. How long was I out? Only a few days this time.
This time?
Yeah, after they removed it.
removed it.
It's gone. They're gonna remove all of them. They started with you.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. The whole process is on hold now.
What about Carolina?
I'm not giving them up. Just because he's made a recalculation. You owe me this.
Carolina, you're acting like a child. This is not about you. This is about the project.
You would be wise to listen to the director. Agent Texas has already attempted to steal Wyoming's AI unit. If she were to come after you...
Then she would get more than she bargained for.
Carolina's had it kind of rough. The director's considering sending her to hunt down Texas.
Hunt her down?
She went rogue. Broke out of the facility in order to save her precious AI. A little later, we found Wyoming. Apparently, she tried to steal his AI unit. Tried to get his equipment, too.
That hasn't been proven. Besides, that doesn't sound like her.
How would you know?
Just trust me, I know. And believe me, if she had done it, there wouldn't have been anything left of Wyoming to find.
She's not a fucking monster, North.
You guys are giving me a headache.
Once they find Texas, they'll bring her back.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Breach in security. Level 0.
Or she'll come back on her own.
Great job, York.
I swear this never happens to me.
I'm sure you say that to all the ladies.
Seriously, I'm way better at this than it seems.
Look, we don't have much time. I need you to find a way to distract them for me. Be careful.
Gotcha. What about you?
There's someone I need to see.
Let me get this straight. You guys built an enormous room capable of creating realistic holographic simulations, but you couldn't figure out how to walk across the canyon to capture our flag.
Actually, Lopez built it.
Okay, now that I believe.
And if you recall, we did manage to capture your flag, so, suck it, Blue.
Oh yeah, well our team had the most kills.
Team kills don't count, Blue Tard.
You don't make the rules.
Technically, Project Freelancer makes the rules. And I say Blue Team gets to add my kill count to theirs. Lame.
Listen up. We've got big news.
You and Wash are taking your relationship to the next level. I knew it. The writing was all over the wall.
No. We found the director.
Church, you're big again. He's been beating you.
You know where the director is hiding?
That's right.
He's holed up in one of his off-site storage facilities, similar to the ones we've seen before.
But we have no idea what kind of modifications the director may have made to the compound over the last few years.
Or if he has any sort of security with him.
Essentially, we need to be ready for anything. So, let's go over the plan.
What plan? The plan to take down the director. I thought the plan was we help you find the director.
Yeah, and now we found him. Good job, everyone. Way to hustle.
The plan's changed.
So then what exactly is the plan?
Infiltrate the facility and neutralize all hostiles.
Right. What's our plan, though?
That is your plan. I'm counting on all of you.
But you said we were the worst soldiers you've ever met. And you were right. You're very perceptive.
Look, I just need enough time to make it to the director.
So then where's just the distraction?
No, Wash, you're unlocked. I need you with me.
We have to fight all the bad guys by ourselves.
Fuck that.
Yeah, Carolina, maybe I should stick with the
Leave
others.
personnel decisions to me, Agent Washington.
Look, will you guys quit complaining and do something for once?
Son, are you forgetting who saved your sorry ghost ass from the military?
Yeah, we almost died trying to find you.
Oh, boo-hoo. Why don't you come back when you're on your second or third life? Then we'll compare notes. Wow. Fuck off.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going home.
Oh, that's great, Chris. You always count on you to stuck out when there's work to do.
Well, you can count me out, too.
What?
Don't get me wrong. Busting into a military base on a rescue mission is a lot of fun. But I'm not getting turned into Swiss cheese just so the two of you can finish some personal vendetta. This ain't our fight.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sir.
Both of you, be quiet.
Dude, this is bullshit. Tucker!
Be quiet. That's an order.
Well, guess what, Psycho? I don't take orders from you anymore.
Well, what about now?
Don't do that.
Wash, what are you doing?
Protecting my friends. Now lower the weapon.
You're siding with them?
Wash, I don't understand. We found the director. We can make him pay. This is what we wanted.
All I want is for you to leave. I've already been responsible for enough of their problems in the past, and I'll be damned before I let you cause any more.
gonna turn your back on us.
Epsilon, I know
No,
that it...
no, you're right. You know, I guess I should have seen that one coming. It's not exactly like you're new to the concept, is it?
That's a little harsh.
But you guys? After all the shit you put me through, I really thought at least you would have my back.
Us? What the hell did we do?
You shot me through the head, you put a bomb in my gut, you killed me with my own damn tank, and that's just how we met.
Church, calm down. What's your problem?
You're my problem. You've always been my problem. Each and every one of you is just a problem that I have to deal with on a daily basis. Guys, wait a minute. Caboose.
Forget it, Church. We don't need that.
I don't know what's gotten into you, Carolina. You better figure out the difference between your enemies and your friends.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Breach of security. Level 0.
It's the Resistance.
No, it's Agent Texas and a damn partner in crime.
We should get back to the lab. Director, we must follow protocol.
Carolina, look at me. You know what needs to be done.
I do.
Then do it.
The monster now, bitch. Oh, shit.
Dude, we get to fight with Wyoming.
Awesome.
Just clear the room, lads.
All clear, sir.
Dear God, it's like idiots in stereo.
Nice singer, sir.
Kiss ass.
Shut up.
Look over there. Now, where are you hiding? Knock, knock, mate.
Hey, who's there?
It's yours. Knock, knock.
Ah, yes, that's me. Who's there?
It's York. Hello.
Who's there?
I told you, it's York.
It's York? Ooh.
It's your catch, asshole. Talk about knock-knocks.
Well, hello, ladies. What seems to be the problem?
North, you know what the problem is. This bitch stabbed us in the back, and now it's time to return the favor. Whose side are you on, brother?
Tex, take a walk. I need to have a little chat with my sister.
North, you sure?
Go. This is a family matter.
Hey, York! I can use that distraction right about now.
Read you loud and clear, Tex. One distraction coming right up.
York, make it a big one.
Hey, relax. It's me.
York.
What the hell is going on? Who is shooting at us?
We are.
You call that big? Men.
She's over there. I got her. Oh, Jesus, lady. What the? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, hey, bitch. Catch.
Hello. What have we here? This looks important. Hey, Delta. I think we could get in a lot of trouble in here.
I think we are already in a lot of trouble, York.
Let's test that theory. Carolina. Let's not do this. It doesn't have to be this way.
What are you doing here? Why are you helping her?
It's not about her. I'm trying to do the right thing. You should too.
I am doing the right thing. I'm not deserting. She just wants her back. She already went after Wyoming.
Is that what they told you?
I'm going to stop her. I have to.
You don't have to prove anything. Come on. Let's leave this place. We can get you help. We can get those damn things out of your head. You can trust me.
Maybe. But you can't trust me. Don't even think about it.
Don't try to stop me. Give it up, Carolina.
Never. I can beat you.
No, you can't! You can't win, Carolina, but you can come with me. Hey there.
Huh? Oh, hello. Who are you?
You don't know me?
Oh, sorry, I'm tired.
My name is,
Your name is Alpha. You're Church.
Right. Church. That's me. And you are...
Let's just say we used to be together.
Oh. Okay.
I need you to come with me.
Oh, I don't think I can, but thanks. I think I'm just gonna stay here, you know, and rest.
You don't want to leave?
I don't think I can.
Okay. Maybe you just rest then.
Yeah, what was your name? What was your name? Your name again?
It's Texas.
Texas? Like the state?
Yeah.
Funny name for a girl.
Well, Church is a pretty funny name for a guy.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
You gave me this name, you know.
I wonder why I did that.
Well, maybe if you think about it, it'll come to you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna rest now. But thanks for coming by.
Okay. You rest. Church?
Yeah?
Goodbye.
Huh. I don't know why, but I hate goodbyes.
Me too.
Okay. See ya. Crazy state name lady.
What are you doing?
You run, Agent Texas. We are the Metal. We will find you very soon.
How many?
None.
Really? You're sure?
Positive. We're alone. It's up here!
I am sorry. This is a secure facility. Only authorized personnel may enter.
Phyllis? Is that you? What's happened to you?
This is a secure facility. Only authorized personnel may enter. Please leave the premises immediately.
Phyllis, this is Agent Carolina of Project Freelancer. Acknowledge and go for security.
I am sorry. I recognize that designation, but only authorized personnel may enter this facility.
Church?
Open the door, Phyllis.
Certainly. Welcome back, Director. I did not expect to see you again so soon.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Strange. I was unaware you had left, Director. I will have to scan my files and find the error.
Left?
Yes, since his last visit.
So you show the director inside the facility as well as outside?
Strange, is it not?
Yes. Strange. And exactly what we were hoping for.
Well, this is depressing.
Can it, Private?
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Didn't say you were fat and worthless. We were definitely all thinking that.
Alright, you know the drill. Do we have to? That depends. How badly do you want your flag back? Don't look at me. It's your turn.
I would just like to let everyone know that I suck.
You know, it was funny the first few times, but this is starting to get depressing.
Yeah, kiss all the boys.
Hey, what else have you got?
Nothing! Stupid flag was the only thing we had left!
Actually, there's still one thing you haven't taken.
Whoa!
Great Kinsu gun show!
Is that what I think it is? Is that whose I think it is?
Stolen alien weaponry used by the scariest fucking mute in the galaxy? Yeah, pretty much.
It's like half knife, half rifle. What'd you call that?
I don't know, but we'll take it. No, there is no way I'm giving up the grip shot. Oh, please, what were you gonna do? Eat off it? Actually, dickhead, I asked Donut to mount it for me at the base.
And you know I can't resist a good mounting. You've been hiding one of the most advanced pieces of technology known to man, so you can hang it in your living room?
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds dumb.
Because it is dumb.
I think it's kind of cool. I mean, when I met you guys, all you did was stand around and talk. But now you can't walk 5 feet without getting wrapped up in some crazy adventure.
What's your point?
I don't know. I just thought it was cool. I mean, come on, you guys have been through a lot together. Don't you want something to remember all the good times?
The good times? I was stranded in the desert.
We were almost killed.
I learned my entire military career was a lie.
And I got shot. Okay, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but look what you all got out of it.
You mean the rifle knife?
You mean the grip shot?
Sure, there's that, but Sarge, you finally got to lead an actual military operation. And Tucker, you learned how to use your sword like a pro.
Bow chicka bow wow?
You found a new team. Simmons got back his old team. I finally managed to keep a patient from dying, and in return, I didn't die. You see? In the end, we all worked together, and everyone got what they wanted.
And not everyone. You realize that if you go after them, there's no promise you'll come back. This isn't a game to the director. He plays for keeps.
Oh, well, this place was getting kind of stale anyways.
After everything Church and Carolina said, the way they treated you.
Hey, we gave you a second chance.
Besides, if we quit every time Church started shouting, this shit would have been over a long time ago.
We'll be outgunned. We'll be out... everything. This is stupid. Just think for a minute before you do anything reckless.
Son, stupid and reckless is how we always get things done.
But, Sarge,
No! There's one thing you freelancers always seem to forget. That's the fact that we've managed to kick your ass time and time again. Oh, sure, you've got all your smart plans and your fancy technology and your advanced training. But in the end, what has that got you? Without a team you can count on, without your fellow soldier by your side, all that really doesn't amount to squat, now does it? So instead of standing there belly aching all day, just tell us, are you gonna keep playing it safe? Or do you want to get a little reckless?
This has to be the worst idea ever. But you can count me in.
Me too! Yeah, it's me! Oh, Church is going to be so happy!
I'm in too! Man, this is so cool! I love how inclusive you guys have become. I'm gonna go pack my medical gear for the trip. Woo! We're back together!
Guys, they've got a huge head start. How are we supposed to reach them in time?
Freeze! This is an ambush! You are under arrest for the theft of UNSC property!
What? We really are wanted criminals of the UNSC?
Holy shit! Wash was right?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Surrender now! You are outnumbered! Well, technically you're not really outnumbered. I think we have the same number, it's like 1 to 1. But we do have airships! Fast, easy to pilot airships, which we will now land in order to take you to jail.
Goodbye, people. We stole these planes from...
Motherfucker!
Man, this is awesome! Hey, Simmons. Who's the blue guy with the yellow accents? His voice sounds familiar.
Oh, right. Funny story about that.
Like this.
Me neither. Where is everyone?
That's not it. I just got a weird case of deja vu.
And don't worry, you'll see me soon again.
Play it again, Phyllis.
Sir, you really should stop to eat. It has been several days.
Again.
You're not the only one.
This is it.
Ready to meet your maker?
I've got your back, Carolina.
What is this?
He kept trying. He kept trying to get her right.
You think these things are anything like the real deal?
You have no idea what kind of trouble you are in.
All right.
You have no idea what kind of trouble you are in.
All right. Me first. Watch your left! I think I'm gonna be sick!
Sorry, Carolina, but seeing this many ex-girlfriends in one room kind of has me terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
Well, snap out of it! I need you!
Need me for
Woo! Church! Right!
Carolina, I don't think I can do this much longer.
Just hold on!
Seriously, you need to slow down!
No! I can do this!
Carolina!
Really
want to win. Carolina!
Hello, Carolina.
Carolina, calm down!
Real hero, Carolina!
Get a hold of yourself!
You can't win, Carolina.
Come on, get up!
She was right. I can't do this. I can't beat her. I could never beat her.
Better luck next time,
Carolina?
9 points, you dirty whores!
Get up.
What are you doing here?
I told you they're not so bad once you get to know them.
Oh. I thought this wasn't your fight.
Come on, overwhelming odds with little to no chance of success. How could we resist?
You got a problem with that, Church? Guys, I'm an asshole. I admit it, and I will gladly accept any and all smart-ass remarks after this is over. But I would like to point out the fact that we're standing in a room full of crazy freelancer robots that are ready to completely and utterly fuck our shit up. So, cheesy forgiveness speech later?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Lock and load, people!
Bruce, I need you to get a little angry, okay, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. I do.
My name is Michael J. Caboose. And hey. Taxes.
It's Texas, you idiot!
That too.
Come on, everyone, now's our chance!
For our ancestors! Attack! Donut, look out!
Okay, we're done here. Not again! Oh, come on, you had to see that coming.
the Alpha was able to stop the Meta.
Yeah, but that was one guy, not 100.
There's only one Tex. And Church, nobody knows her like you.
All right. Stand back, everybody. This is gonna get a little personal.
Hey there. Huh? Who the hell are you?
You don't know me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just really tired, and I'm really tired. My name's...
Your name is Allison. You're Tex.
Right. Tex. That's me. And you're...
Let's just say we used to be close.
Oh. Okay.
I need you to rest now, Tex.
Oh, rest. I'd like that.
I thought you might. Look, I have to go now, but you just rest, okay? Goodbye.
Weird. I don't know why, but I hate goodbyes.
I know why. Goodbye.
You could have done that before I got punched in the nuts by 20 of them at once.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Nice going there, Church. I guess sometimes little fairies really do make wishes come true.
I could have told you that.
So, I guess our work here is done?
There's still the director. No. What comes next? Carolina and I need to do alone.
You're gonna make me late. They're waiting for me.
Hello, Director.
Hello, Agent Carolina. Would you like to watch this file with me?
No.
Play it again, Phyllis.
Director?
Again.
So, this is what you've become.
I just need to watch this. I think I have a way. A way to bring her back right this time.
The authorities are hunting you now. If I found you, they will too.
I just need a bit more time.
No! You've had your fucking time. You have to answer for what you did to the Meta, to Washington, to Carolina, to me, and to her. To Texas.
Hello, Epsilon. You came all this way just to see me?
I'm here to remember what you've done. Somebody has to.
Church?
Not all of us got off scot-free, Carolina. He was brilliant, and we trusted him. But he lied to us.
He twisted
and tortured us. And used us. Manipulated us for his own purposes. And for what? For what? For this? This shadow? He needs to pay.
You'll see me again. Ready?
Just a bit more time.
Come on, Church. We're leaving.
I thought we came all this way to kill him.
Church, remember what you learned in the memory unit? You need to let go. Your past doesn't define who you are. Just gives you the starting point for who you're going to be.
Agent Carolina?
Yes, Director.
Would you be so kind as to leave me your old pistol? Thank you, Carolina.
Goodbye, sir.
You were my greatest creation.
I don't know what I am, but I do know this. I'm more than just a copy of you. I'm better than you.
I wasn't speaking to you.
Play it again, Phyllis.
Beginning playback.
I'm better than you.
I wasn't speaking to you. Play it again, Phyllis.
Beginning playback.
Thank you, Phyllis. Now I would like you to erase all our files except for this one.
All our files? Does that include me, Director?
It has been a pleasure working with you, Phyllis. I am sorry.
And you as well, Director.
And before you do, please shut down all the facility systems as well. Take everything offline.
Director, this is a sealed facility. If I shut down all the systems, life support would not...
Thank you, Phyllis. Shut them all down. Lock me in.
All right. Was the project a success? Did you find what you were looking for?
No. No, I did not. But I believe I might have come very close. I wish I knew.
I see.
And don't worry. You'll see me again.
Perhaps the next time around.
It has been an honor, sir.
Don't say goodbye. I hate goodbyes.
I guess that's that.
I guess it is.
Carolina, after everything that we've been through, I just want to say thanks.
You're thanking me? For what?
For showing me a different side of myself.
Same here. What about your teams? What will happen to them?
There's still one place we haven't visited. Somewhere we can make a home.
Show me.
This seems like a major setback for us.
Only momentarily, Counselor. We will recover. The Alpha will need to be moved, though. Somewhere far from here. Somewhere where no one knows who he is.
He will need a security detail. Someone we can trust. Might I suggest Flowers, sir?
Flowers? You mean Agent Florida?
Ready for duty, sir. And might I say, pleased as punch you picked me.
We'll need a good cover story to explain his disappearance. People will wonder what happened to Florida.
Leave that all to me, sir.
Very well. But security is not enough. The Alpha needs anonymity. A place where no one would think to look for him.
I believe I know exactly the place.
Show me.
Private Griff! Front and center on the double!
Sarge, I'm tired. Do I have to do it on the double? Look at me, sir. I got front and center on the triple.
Dang, damn it!
You got a problem? To me.
Enough. From us.
From here, somewhere.
What will happen to them?
There's still one place we haven't visited. Somewhere we can make a home.
Show me.
This seems like a major setback for us.
Only momentarily, Counselor. We will recover. The Alpha will need to be moved, though. Somewhere far from here. Somewhere where no one knows who he is.
He will need a security detail. Someone we can trust. Might I suggest Flowers, sir?
Flowers? You mean Agent Florida?
Ready for duty, sir. And might I say, pleased as punch you picked me.
We'll need a good cover story to explain his disappearance. People will wonder what happened to Florida.
Leave that all to me, sir.
Very well. But security is not enough. The Alpha needs anonymity. A place where no one would think to look for him.
I believe I know exactly the place.
Show me.
Private Griff! Front and center on the double!
Sarge, I'm tired. Do I have to do it on the double? Look at me, sir. I got front and center on the triple.
Dang, damn it! Now I've got two insubordinate soldiers. When I say double, I mean double.
I will only go so far as single and a half. If these orders were hamburgers, then you'd do a double. What? Who has hamburgers?
The only hamburger meat here is gonna be your face when I'm done with my shotgun court-martial. Don't even ask me about the type of buns.
That sounds like the most delicious punishment ever.
Of all time.
Caboose, don't touch that. You'll break it.
Oh, no, I won't. I broke it. Tucker did it.
Dude, you can't say that when I'm right here.
Tucker said it.
Oh my God, shut up. Both of you shut up. And get back to work. What do you mean, back to work? That implies previous work.
I'm putting my back to work.
Seems like they're getting settled.
Yep.
So I guess everything is finally getting back to normal.
What passes for normal around here, sure. What can I tell you? We're home. I mean, they're home.
Can I make a suggestion? Don't say goodbye.
Goodbye? I didn't realize I was going somewhere.
I intercepted a military transmission. It seems some low-level thugs have some armor and equipment that's way above their pay grade. Sounds like it might be some of the missing gear from a certain defunct military project we both know.
Is that right?
Think I'll go get it back. Hate to think about it being in the wrong hands. And with all that equipment, I could really use someone to help me run it. You seem uniquely qualified for the job.
I don't know.
I figure we can set some things right. And we help make wrong.
That's a lot of things to make right.
Yep. Could keep us busy for quite a while.
It would be nice to be a good guy again.
Epsilon, what you and I were involved with, the things we helped do. I'll be honest, I don't know if we can ever get all the way back to good. But I think that we have a chance to do better. And if we wake up every day and try to make things better, eventually we might find that better is good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Yeah, still, I hate to leave without saying something. They deserve to at least hear goodbye.
My mother had a saying. Did I ever tell you about my mother?
No, I don't think you ever did.
She wasn't around a lot when I was a kid. And when she was, she could only stay a short time. Seems like she always had somewhere else to be. Something important to do. And when she left, she wouldn't say goodbye to me. Instead, she always told me, never say goodbye. If you don't say goodbye, then you aren't really gone. You just aren't here right now.
Your mother sounds like a smart lady.
She was. She really was. Had terrible taste in men, though.
Hey, Church! Church! Come down here! We want to show you something! Church! Church?
Hey, Caboose, you find Church?
No, I didn't find him.
Well, where do you think he is?
I don't know. Somewhere. He's just not here right now.
Journal entry 101. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so let's get caught up to speed. Everything can be traced back to Project Freelancer. The military organization got horribly wronged. The men in charge were corrupt, and the soldiers who followed them were blind. And guess which side I was on. Eventually, it was the project's own creations that tore it to pieces, and I was the one sent out to pick them up. I recovered weapons, armor, and AI fragments, all in an effort to keep the wrong people from getting them first. But I was too slow. Everyone fought over the remnants of Project Freelancer. I didn't think I could believe in anyone anymore. But then, I met the Reds and Blues.
Hey, Caboose!
Hello?
We've got a proposition for you.
For me? Oh, well, you shouldn't have.
They had been used by the freelancers just like I had. They were cannon fodder in a conflict with no purpose. But more importantly...
Tucker! The Reds gave us a proposition! Did you really send them back some sort of thanks basket? Like,
proposition just means a choice, you idiot!
Oh. We will take the fuzzy one. Well, then we don't know that it isn't fuzzy now, do we?
They were just stupid enough to trust. Together, we were able to put an end to everything. The freelancers, the AI, even the director of the whole operation. They're all gone. And as for us, well, we're shipwrecked. Crashed during our ride home.
And if we're not rescued soon, I have a feeling something else might find us first. This is Agent Washington signing. Oh, what now?
You missed, sir. Damn it! Who in Sam Hell set this thing to invert it? Well, sir, statistically, most users enjoy a... Well, it was probably Griff, sir.
Hey! What the fuck is going on out here? Who's firing at our base?
We are!
You are?
Our base is in desperate need of renovations. Figured I'd tear down the east wing and put in something nice and decorative, like a mortar cannon.
And it didn't occur to you to warn me before you started blowing holes in the side of the wall? Oh, come on!
Direct hit, sir. No, it wasn't.
What are you two doing?
Well, if it isn't our good friend, Agent Washington.
Don't try to butter me up. Also, please refrain from pointing that at me.
Fine. We were just borrowing the tank for a little construction work.
Really? And which one of my men authorized this? It was Caboose, wasn't it?
Probably.
Sarge, get out of the tank.
Not a chance, Blue. Possession's 9/10 of the law. The other 10th is the tank. I've got both. Besides, we needed to upgrade our quarters.
Your quarters are fine.
Yeah, now get out of the tank, you senile little son of a bitch!
Finger slip.
Out. Now.
My turn.
Please, be quiet.
My turn.
This is an outrage. Blue Base is built directly below the crash site. You've got an unfair advantage.
Sarge, the Reds and Blues aren't fighting. We're just camped at opposite ends of the canyon in color-divided teams, while heavily armed.
True. But have you ever considered that fighting is just in our nature? It's almost instinctual. If we're not constantly trying to stab each other in the back, we'll surely die.
Dear God, I hate you.
That's the spirit.
We may not be fighting, but you're still way closer to the food stores than we are, and that is something I will not stand for.
You won't stand for anything, fat ass.
If you were a few feet closer, you'd be sorry. If we don't ration our food, we'll all be sorry. We've yet to get our communications dish online, and if we run out of food before we can radio for help, we're screwed. Buzzkill. Come on, Caboose. We need to go have a chat with Private Tucker.
There goes the revered leader of the Blue Army. What a dick. Fine, we don't need that tank anyway. As many great 21st century movie trailers once said, this is only the beginning. And then text would appear on the screen, and the music would cut out abruptly. And they'd say one final line of dialogue to leave the audience with the ultimate sense of excitement.
Like what?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
We are back.
Caboose? Christ, I thought you were in that thing. Wait, who is in that thing? Hello, Private. Oh shit. What is the one thing I tell you each and every morning? Wake up. The other thing. For the love of God, stop sleeping naked. Don't let anyone touch the tank. Okay, I can see where you're going with this. Until we're rescued, we need to be more mindful of the supplies that we have. I know. Ration the food, maintain our equipment.
Brush your teeth, don't talk to strangers, try not to shoot anyone while they're trying to brush their teeth.
And always report in to me. Do we have to? Yes. I even put up that old Blue Team organizational chart to help demonstrate the point. Yeah, but we never really listened to that. Church just kind of shouted orders and we'd get around to them, eventually. Or we wouldn't. Whatever.
It was an inspiration to us all.
Well, Church and Carolina decided to run off without so much as a goodbye. So it's up to me to keep us all together. Maybe if someone hadn't have crashed the ship, we wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, wait a second. Why are you looking at me when you say that? I just have a hard time believing the thousands of well-trained crew members were to blame for the incident. Well, they definitely didn't survive it. Wow. Yeah. You proud of yourself? No.
Yeah, that's too soon. Probably too soon for sound effects, too. Oh, God, help us. Yeah, that's too soon.
Absolutely unacceptable.
I couldn't agree more, sir.
But you have no idea what he's gonna say.
Oh, right, yeah. Just got a little excited.
You are the worst kind of person.
Quiet, morons. We've got a situation on our hands.
Which is?
The deplorable condition of Red Base.
You're still hung up on that? We're stranded in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by a mysterious and seemingly uninhabited jungle, might I add, and you're worried about the condition of our makeshift fort.
Besides, I don't think our base is even that bad.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
What? What's wrong with it?
Seriously? There's an enormous hole in the roof. Every night it rains, I get washed into the corner.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that. But, I mean, overall,
The majority of the West Wing is made up of sandbags and rain tarps.
Which reminds me, if we have rain tarps, why aren't we using them to cover up the hole in the roof?
listen, I think you guys are blowing this whole thing a little out of proportion.
You're just saying that because you're the one that designed the base.
Well, I did a better job than you would have done.
That's not saying much.
I bet I could at least do it in a better location.
But this is the best location. The sunlight is perfect for maintaining my vegetable garden, and the faulty engine from the ship should keep us warm all winter.
But aren't slip space engines extremely radioactive?
Well, that would explain why my hair keeps falling out. Why all your cabbages have 3 heads.
I thought I was just really good at farming.
No, Simmons, you're good at other things. Like always being on time, maintaining your virginity.
Oh yeah? Well, we'll see who's laughing when my garden produces a bountiful crop in the coming harvest.
Glad to hear you've still got that virginity on lockdown, buddy.
63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
Tucker, you can't keep stopping on 69.
No, this time my legs went out.
Come on.
Oh, holy Christ! I haven't been this sore since that bachelorette party on Bourbon Street.
You want me to believe you banged an entire bachelorette party?
I want you to, but really the groom just showed up and cracked 3 of my ribs.
That's what I thought.
Why do we have to train so much? We never had to do squats when Church was in charge.
Exactly. I'd say you two have fallen out of shape, but generally, in order to fall out of something, you have to be in it first.
Hey, that's funny. You should run Comedy Wash. Why make one person miserable when you can work over an entire room?
All right, time for sprints.
Fuck you!
I want 5 laps around the canyon.
Die in a fire.
6 laps around the canyon.
Hey, why isn't Caboose down here? Shouldn't you be making him do dumbbell hurls or inverted push-ups or something?
I think he's having one of his lost days.
Oh.
Ben, it has come to my attention that we've been approaching this space problem from the wrong direction.
What do you mean?
I mean, we've been approaching it from the outside. What we should have been focusing on was the interior. The layout is all wrong. Upon reflection, I realize that a man of my military expertise requires more private quarters. A place where I can reflect upon my past victories and contemplate on my non-existent failures.
Is the place called Denial?
Why I ordered Private Griff here to erect this new wall.
Okay, I give up.
The sandbags.
What? That's the wall?
Griff, I asked you to give me a proper erection, not to stiff me.
So glad Donut's not here.
Hey, it's not like I'm some expert carpenter or something.
This isn't even carpentry. This is stacking things in a straight line. Poorly.
Well, it's all I could find. So build a bridge and get over it.
Hey, Griff, when I built the bridge, should I use sandbags or, something fucking useful?
Useful or not, I hereby declare that from this point forward, this side of the wall is to be reserved for my own personal use.
Wait. You get half of the base all to yourself? What about me and Griff?
Sorry, Simmons. Afraid I can't hear you from the next room. These walls are just too thick.
But
Enjoy your new roommate.
Ground rules. If there's a sock on the door, do not come in.
We don't have socks. Or a door.
And I don't have an internet connection. But we've all got to find some way to masturbate, now don't we?
Die. Groot. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I don't know what that even means.
Still standing in the corner, Caboose?
Oh, yeah. I just missed you sometimes.
I know you do, buddy. He was your leader for a really long time.
Yeah, I am just so lost without him. I don't even recognize my own face!
Well, you don't have your old helmet anymore, Caboose. Also, your helmet and face are not the same thing.
Oh, God, that explains the blinking contest. Why did you have to tell me that? You just made it worse.
I'm sure that somewhere out there, Church is thinking about how much he misses you, too.
You really think so? Son, adventure together? Well, we ride bikes and solve crime. As if we're gonna go to the fair. Caboose! We're gonna wrestle God! at all.
I said sprint, Private Tucker! I'm going to spit in your next meal! And it's not going to be spit, if you know what I'm talking about!
Depression, loneliness, confusion, slight indigestion. Oh, Church! Oh, I miss you so much! Who's supposed to be my best friend while you are gone? Like Tucker? That guy isn't even a shade of blue. Like a aqua.
Hello?
Who's there? Tucker, is that you? Daisy Washington? Hello? Hello? Oh, that was just me. That was stupid. Have a nice day! Thank you too! But I'm a very pleasant person. Okay, B, you can cut it out now. This is getting a little silly.
Tucker, in basic training, there's a point when the drill sergeant attempts to break his or her soldiers so that they may overcome their civilian mindset and focus on the responsibility and selflessness of becoming a true soldier.
Bro, I went through basic ages ago. True soldier, standing right here.
What is the UNSC motto?
When in doubt, rub one out.
I am going to break you, Private Tucker.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my armor.
Inside this tunnel is an elaborate obstacle course designed to test both your reflexes and your metal.
Like copper?
No, that's metal. I said metal, whatever. On your mark, get set.
This is such shit! Ow! Okay, I'm going! Fucking phone! Whoa. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, where is it coming from? Who are these people? What the fuck is going on?
Congratulations, Private. That time was adequate for a beginner.
What? I don't...
Just an adrenaline rush, Tucker. It'll wear off.
I'm...
Shaking in your armor?
Oh boy.
Hello. Caboose!
Oh boy.
Glad to see you're feeling better. I've got a little exercise for you.
Oh god, I can't be...
Inside this cave is an elaborate obstacle course designed to...
Okay, gotta do stuff. Don't ask any more questions. Thank you, bye.
I think that's enough training for today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go work on the comm tower.
Yeah.
Hey, roomie, you got a second for me? Sup? Oh, you know, not much. So, question for you. By any chance, have you seen my toothbrush?
I don't think so.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Huh. Because, I'm pretty sure I saw you with it earlier.
Dude, you're acting weird.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, clearly you're accusing me of using your toothbrush. But instead of just coming out and saying it, you're being really passive-aggressive and tiptoeing around the accusation.
Huh.
You did the same thing when I left the lights on, and when I put my boots on your side of the room. And I feel like there's this constant tension going between us that's inevitably going to erupt over what would normally be considered a small issue.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be asking you about my toothbrush if I hadn't seen you with it earlier.
I used your toothbrush.
You fuck!
Dude, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You keep stacking dishes in the sink. I don't even think you've eaten off of some of them. For all I know, you're doing it because you're fucking bored.
Wait, isn't the sink just where dishes go?
No! They go in the cupboard.
We have a cupboard?
Hey, keep it down in there. I'm trying to watch my stories.
Sarge, please, tear down the wall. I can't take Griff's laziness in small spaces.
I'm sorry, Simmons, but we all have to make sacrifices. Except for me, because I'm in charge.
Hey, Simmons. Probably isn't the best time to say this, but, we're out of toilet paper.
What? Ow!
I don't know. I believe you borrowed my toolbox.
What do you need a toolbox for?
Repairing the comm tower. I know you three are having fun playing house, but I'd really rather leave this.
Playing house? Son, This is the pilot. Whoops, forgot to use the door.
The toolbox.
Upstairs.
Show me.
Fine. But don't touch any of my stuff.
This place is a pigsty.
It's not a pigsty, Wash. It's a way of life.
Hey, Sarge, didn't we recover an old robot building kit from the crash?
Sure did. Makes a great footrest. I like to prop my feet up while I'm watching the stories.
Well, if we were to repurpose the robot's radio transmitter for the comm tower, we might be able to.
I'm gonna have to stop you before your terrible plan becomes any more terrible. Oh, fortunately, I believe we may be able to use this robot kit to build some sort of robot. We can put it to work constructing a radio transmitter, and then the comm tower would be fixed in no time.
Well, don't you think it would be better if...
Not at all. Let's build a robot.
I hate them.
Are those my socks?
Yeah, but you probably don't want those back.
I hate all of them.
I'm just saying, I feel like somebody should have found us by now. You know, it's like, if a plane crashes and disappears, that's fine, civilians, whatever.
Not sure if I agree with you on that.
But this was a fucking spaceship. That's like national tragedy level important.
It was a big ship.
And what about GPS? The galactic positioning system should have been able to inform command of our location within seconds of a mayday.
How do you know that?
And the galactic positioning system would be able to inform command of our location within seconds of a mayday. So even if the ship were to crash, rescue would be practically immediate. Isn't that rad? Cool, nerd stuff. Hey, Spurglord, is it just me or is that blonde over there checking me out?
Who, the pilot?
Yeah, she's definitely checking me out.
Wait! You can't go over there!
Hey, baby, I hear you're a pilot. Think you could pull up on my throttle? Bow chicka bow wow. I read it in a book.
I don't believe you. Then again, I don't really care. Hey.
Whoa, what? Nothing.
What happened to my soldering iron?
Oh, I don't know.
Damn it. This would be going so much faster if I didn't have to keep tracking down equipment every 5 minutes.
What, you think the Reds took it?
Men, it appears our shitty fortifications aren't meeting my ridiculous standards. Let's steal Washington's tank and fire at our walls. That'll fix it.
Yes, I think the Reds took it.
Man, why are you so wound up all the time?
Because every second we're here is another second closer to death. Or worse.
What's worse than death?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded dramatic.
Come on, it's not that bad. I mean, if we were back in Blood Gulch, we'd be doing the exact same shit, you know?
There's just something about this place. I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
Oh, please. People get that feeling all the time. I had it for years.
But that's because you were being watched. You were monitored by a secret organization for every second of every day.
Well, I don't feel like I'm being watched now.
Thank you. I feel much more secure.
Don't be a dick.
Then don't be an idiot.
The fuck is your problem?
My problem is that you're absolutely right. Somebody should have found this by now. Now where the hell is that goddamn soldering iron?
Boy, you're lucky I came by. What is a little fella like you doing way out here? Okay, no moving. I have to get you out of here first. Don't worry. We're gonna be best friends.
You're an idiot. Am I, Simmons? Or am I just a man who's willing to ask the hard questions?
You're definitely an idiot.
You're both idiots. Keep it down. I'm trying to focus.
Terminator. The Matrix. Battlestar Galactica. Everything points to robot domination of the human race.
Well, technically some Cylons relied more on synthetic biology and not conventional robotics, but that was only in the series reboot. And you know, those were pretty rare.
Fine, then Wally. It doesn't matter. I just think it's strange that we're not already bowing down to our robot overlord.
I'm a cyborg. You want to bow down to me?
Pass.
Fuck you, meat sack. Your logic is flawed.
You are the biggest fucking nerd. You know that, right? I mean, you really know that?
You must construct additional pylons.
Well, Optimus Prime's uncle. I think we're in business. Ladies, I would like to introduce you to the newest addition to Red Team.
Can it talk?
Hola.
You've
got to be
come
kidding.
on!
Huh. That is an unfortunate coincidence.
Spanish. Why is it fucking Spanish? Why not French? Or German? Or Sangeli?
Lo siento. Mi elección de idioma no complacerte. Mi configuración del sistema actualmente se establece en español.
You know, it almost feels like the good old days. Just me, a Spanish-speaking robot, and a couple of complete idiots.
You're talking about Griff and Donut, right?
Thanks, dickhead.
Lopez 2.0. It's good to have you aboard.
Gracias, maestro. Es mi deber.
Now, get to work, slacker.
Perdón.
Com tower. Middle of the canyon. Reparo los rapido.
It's Spanish, Sarge, not Harry Potter. Sueno como si usted tiene algún equipo que está en necesidad de reparación. Eso es correcto.
He's not doing anything.
Maybe he's stupid.
Robot, do you understand us? Comprehende?
See?
Well, he knows what we're saying, so I guess he's just stupid.
Les puedo asegurar, estoy realizando una encima de la media.
Poor stupid Lopez 2.0. Well, let's just take him over to the com tower.
Why? He's a moron.
Yep. But maybe he'll end up being like a Rain Man type moron. We could get him one of those gray suits.
Haré mi mejor esfuerzo para servirle a usted, amo.
What a shame.
Oh, it's dead. No, it's alive again! Oh, thank God, that was close.
Okay, how about now?
Nothing.
Hold on. Okay, try it again.
Still nothing.
Balls.
Hey, what exactly are you doing down there?
Oh, you know. Calibrating.
Calibrating.
Yeah.
You haven't done anything, have you?
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing or why you sent me down here.
Right. Guess I should have expected that.
Hey, Wash, I think we've got a situation.
What kind of... Oh.
Good to see you, too.
What do you want?
Figured it'd be a good idea to come over and lend a hand.
No, that's a terrible idea. Please don't touch anything.
But we could provide tech support.
Have you tried using any D batteries?
Power isn't our problem. These battery arrays are solar.
Well, there's your problem. This baby needs to be converted to diesel on the pronto.
Solar is field standard for communication systems.
Well, ooh la la, Private Hippie. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just plant a garden then? Grow some organic sun-dried tomatoes and open a farmer's market. Then on the first Saturday of the month, when the UNSC ships show up to buy some fresh, sustainable produce, we just hop on board and ride back on the power of love.
Tucker, if they touch anything, or if he makes any more suggestions, prod them with your sword.
Now that's something I can get behind. Bow chicka bow? Wait, no. No.
Fine. Then I guess you don't want any help from our incredibly advanced robotic companion.
Hola.
Nope. Racist.
Hey, tree hugger, what if I told you it runs on recycled cooking grease? It's perfect. Griff sweats the stuff.
What else was I supposed to drink once we ran out of soda?
There's always water.
Please. What are we, cavemen?
I said no. Seguro que no quieres ayuda. Esto parece ser una solución relativamente simple.
Whoa, is that Lopez?
Not exactly.
This one isn't very smart. En serio, chicos, estoy buscando en el problema. Yo puedo arreglarlo ahora.
How can you tell?
Oh, a mother knows.
Bueno, si nadie me va a parar, voy a arreglar ese torre de radio. Why don't you three go check on our food supply? It's been a while since I've done a full inventory.
You can't just shove your bitch work on us. What do we look like?
Bitches?
Tucker, I want 100 squats.
What? But it was leg day yesterday.
You're a space marine, Private. Every day is leg day.
This is bullshit.
Ha! Who's the bitch now?
Your sister was my bitch, if I remember correctly.
What did you say to me, bitch?
No one is a bitch. Now both of you be quiet.
Simmons is kind of a bitch.
Hey, what the fuck?
Can it, Private Bitch?
Yes, sir.
Bitch. I said be quiet! Holy shit. It's working. I don't know what I did, but it's working. Camaradas, he repardo la torre de radio. ¿Estás satisfecho con mi actuación?
Lopez, you're ruining the moment.
Mayday. This is Agent Washington. Can anybody read me? Over.
Maybe they're screening our calls.
What do you mean they? Who is they?
I don't know. People who know us?
What?
Look, I wouldn't pick up the phone if any of you fuckers called me.
Mayday. We are survivors of a shipwreck and are in need of immediate rescue. Please respond.
Don't call them back right away. You You gotta wait or else you'll look desperate.
But we are desperate.
Everyone shut up! Whoa. Mayday, Mayday. This is Agent Washington and the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer. We are stranded. Does anyone copy? Mayday, this is Agent Washington. I am a soldier. Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
Oh,
Yes, yes, we're here. Do you read us?
Oh, it's a prank call.
No, no, no. This is real. Please, you have to listen to me. My men and I are shipwrecked.
It's an emergency!
Blackhawk down!
Code red!
What, like a light is red? What the fuck did he just say? Because, I mean, red is a pretty broad spectrum. There's scarlet, vermilion, like a deep burgundy.
Donut, is that you?
Sarge? Oh, hey, guys! What have you been up to?
We're stranded in the middle of the jungle with dwindling food and limited supplies.
That sucks.
No shit, dickhead.
Donut, I need you to listen to me. You need to send help. Call command.
Command? I think I know a guy if you want to turn this call into a three-way.
No, don't do that. I need you to write down these coordinates.
Who is Donut again?
Cheery guy, pink armor.
Kind of stupid.
And a little...
Wait, did I shoot him once? Bingo. Got it. And he's competent enough to trust with our lives?
Sorry, did you say 5 or 9?
I said 8.
Oh.
Right. Okay, Donut. Those are our last known coordinates, but be sure to let the rescue team know that we've got no clue where we actually landed.
Don't worry, guys. No matter how deep the bush, Private Donut always finds his man.
Roger that, son.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Just send help as fast as you can.
Okie dokie.
So, what happened?
Well, boys, I don't want to jinx this or anything like that, but we're gonna be rescued!
Yeah!
Woo!
All right!
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
rescue!
glad.
I can't wait to eat a hot dog!
Guys,
There's no possible way anything can go wrong. Everything is going to be good forever.
everything that's happening in my gold life
That sounds great!
to be true, but fuck it, I'm excited anyway. Guys, it could still be a few days before they...
Let's eat all of our food rations tonight, and then fire all of our excess ammunition indiscriminately into the air to celebrate.
Just like a cool enemy!
last week.
And then let's fix up that old warthog that's been hanging near our base.
Yeah! What?
So that we can crash it into the other warthog, because fuck it!
Yeah! Violence! Listen, let's not get our hopes up just yet.
Oh, come on, Wash. Lighten up. We did it. We made contact.
Well, it is the first good news that we've had in a while.
Hey, everyone!
Caboose! Where have you been?
Yeah, I went on a walk like you said, and now everything is gonna be good forever!
Told you so.
Wait, Caboose, you were miserable. What happened?
Oh, now where are my manners? I haven't even introduced him.
Introduced who?
Freckles! Come! Everyone, I would like you to meet Freckles! Freckles!
Say hello.
Enemy soldiers detected.
No, those aren't enemies, Freckles. Those are Griffin Divots. Our enemy.
Firing main cannons.
No! My Freckles! Down!
Yes, Master.
My Freckles. So, what are you guys up to?
Mayday, Mayday! This is Agent Washington and the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer. We are stranded. Does anyone copy? Mayday, this is Agent Washington. I am a soldier. Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
So, never mind.
Caboose? Tell me again, where did you find this robot?
His name is Freckles.
That's a stupid name. Stupid
Cool, I mean. Great name. I mean, I wish that were my name. Yeah, Freckles is the best name ever that there ever was.
Technically, it's a Mantis-class military assault droid.
Wait, why Mantis?
Well, you see those legs? They kind of resemble the legs of a praying mantis.
No, they don't.
Then maybe it's the head shape?
Yeah, maybe it's because during the act of procreation they rip off the head of their mate's body and devour it. It's like an act of sexual cannibalism.
Ugh. What? I've did it worse.
Yeah, I call him Freckles because of the spots on his nose.
Well, shit, actually, I have to give it to Caboose on this one. Robot definitely looks more like Freckles than a Mantis.
Fine. Where did you find Freckles?
Well, I was walking and I was sad and I missed church.
This is the greatest story of our generation.
Quiet.
And then I heard a noise.
Seriously, it's like I was there.
Tucker.
Yeah, then I saw the little guy and like pieces of rock and spaceship and body parts. I just moved those out of the way and then there he was. And now we're best friends forever, right, Freckles?
Affirmative, Caboose.
Great. Boy meets dog. Dog turns out to be a military-grade killing machine from a crashed spaceship.
Caboose. You know, a pet is a lot of responsibility.
That is why I will water him and I will feed him every day.
Water and feed? What the hell does this thing run on?
It runs on the power of the friendship of our love.
This is so fucked up.
Didn't you give birth to a baby alien a few years back?
Whoa, let's not bring family into this.
No. What fun adventures are we going to go on today, Freckles?
I'm not doing shit. We're getting rescued soon, remember?
Actually, I think it would be smart if we continued with our training routine.
What? Why? There's no point.
Training is an ongoing process, Tucker. And as the leader of this team, I want to make sure that we're ready for anything.
This is fucking stupid. Nothing has happened since we crashed here.
Well, you never know if someone or something will attack. So stop complaining and start jogging.
And where are you going?
I'm heading up to the ship. Someone needs to do an inventory of our food supplies. I'd prefer it be someone who can count.
I only screwed up twice.
You screwed up once.
Yeah, I don't see your point.
So you're just gonna leave me with them?
5 laps, gentlemen. Tucker, make sure you count for Caboose.
Yeah, right.
Disregarding a direct order from a commanding officer is punishable by death.
What? Since when?
Target locked.
God damn it. Okay, I'm going.
And who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Freckles, you want to go outside? Outside. Who wants to go outside? I want to go outside. Why do I want to go outside? Let's all go outside. Oh my God, we're here. I'm really good at this game.
Backstabbers.
Hey, asshole. Would it kill you to take out the trash for once?
Sons, I've been thinking.
I don't care. Take out the fucking trash.
Why do we carry our guns?
What?
Our guns. Why do we carry them?
Because we're soldiers.
Yeah. Well, we're not really fighting anybody, are we?
Well, yeah, but you never know when we could be attacked.
Attacked by who? The Blues? We haven't fought a single goddamn enemy since arriving in this canyon, and yet here we are walking around in full body armor with a rifle in our hands, like the fucking galaxy's about to attack us any second.
What's your point?
My point is, why don't we ever just walk around without our guns? Do it.
What?
Drop your gun.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Or you can't?
I'm going back inside.
And thus, Dexter Griff single-handedly avoids trash duty for the second day in a row. Hoorah.
Men, fall in! Double time! This is not a drill!
What the hell?
I knew there was a reason we were armed. Sarge, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? How about scheming, training, conniving, commiserating, colluding? Take your pick! Also, building a giant robot. Those Blues are up to no good.
And here I was, thinking something important was about to happen.
But, sir, didn't we build a robot first?
Ustedes hablan de mí.
Those .0 doesn't count. He's about as useful as a box full of griffs.
Hey, I'm offended. Oh, bien.
Men, I know we've considered the Blues to be our, quote, allies, unquote, for some time now. We have to look at the facts.
What facts?
Number one, they now possess a tank on legs that's capable of killing us all.
Okay.
Number two is that we didn't have our own number one first. Clearly, this is a conspiracy.
So what do you expect us to do about it?
I need you boys to conduct some reconnaissance. Secure intel. Get deep in Charlie's bush. Initiate Delta Force. Tango and Cash.
Are these orders or 80s action?
Find out exactly what those pesky Blues
I was talking about. If only someone had listened.
It'll be dangerous, but I have confidence that at least one of you will survive. Simmons,
Why aren't you coming?
we've had a major breach in security. One of the bags in my wall tore open, and now there's sand all over the place.
I can see how that might take priority.
It's likely that we'll never fully recover. There's just so many tiny crevices.
Sarge, please, I don't want to upset the mantis.
What's a mantis?
The giant robot.
Oh. Why is it called that?
I don't know, because it's green? That's not the point.
Well, that's not a very good reason to call it a mantis.
Talvez lo llaman mantis, ya que tiene un sistema de camuflaje avanzado que utiliza para atrapar enemigos.
Whatever, dum-dum. Can't you see we're talking strategy?
Stupid Newt Lopez.
Look, the Blues are no more dangerous than this idiot.
Oye, vamos chicos, ya basta.
But that robot could flatten us in an instant.
You raise an excellent point, Simmons.
I do?
Yep. So you better not get spotted while you're out there.
Let's just get this over with.
But I'm telling you, the Blues aren't up to anything.
All right. Change of plans.
No freckles go down. Like this. Yes, yes, that's good, Freckles. Yes, yes, Tucker. Yes, did you see this? Freckles did his squats.
Great. Now teach him to fetch. And then throw a stick off a cliff.
Oh, he knows how to fetch. Freckles! Freckles! Get the ball! See that was just poor phrasing on my part. Really. I mean, I think I was just it was grammatically incorrect. So.
All right, we made it.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
I guess we just watch them?
So, this is a waste of time, right? I mean, they're not actually plotting anything.
I don't know, man. But watching two dudes exercise is making me feel really weird.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Well, why don't you just ask them what they're up to?
What? And blow our cover?
What do we look like, SEAL Team 6? Who gives a shit, dude? You already said they're not up to anything.
But what about the robot?
Oh, yeah.
See? We need to strategize.
Okay, fine. How do we want to do this?
Oh, we could do like a sort of good cop, bad cop thing.
What if we act casual? Like we're just shooting the shit or something?
Maybe if we go in, guns blazing, we can intimidate them into telling us what we want.
Wait. What do we want?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Alright, listen, Tucker. I'm willing to hear you out, but my partner is crazy. I can't hold him back.
What?
I mean, hey, what's up? How's the weather? No, wait, I mean, tell me what you know. I'm sorry.
That's some solid detective work there, Officer Simmons.
Yeah, so if you guys could not watch us work out, that'd be great, because it's a little weird.
It's really weird.
Sarge ordered us to come spy on you. He thinks you're up to something.
Dude, the only thing I've done today is exercise.
You poor tortured soul.
What are you training for?
Fuck if I know, every day it's the same thing. Wake up, run drills. Clean the base, run drills. Maintain order, run drills. I have glamorous calves and a miserable fucking life. Can we please stop running drills?
I had calves once. Way more tender than a regular cow. You can taste the youth.
Wash makes you clean the base?
And our equipment, and our vehicles. The guy's obsessed with rules and order.
Yeah. Could you imagine having to deal with someone like that?
Rules and order. Oh.
I know, right? He's even got an organizational chart.
What a loser.
Yeah, well, that all sounds very interesting, Tucker, but I think I need to see this for myself.
What?
What?
You know, I just want to make sure his story checks out. Inspect the base, stick around for a few days.
Checks out? What are you gonna find that we can't already see? The thing is completely exposed. It's empty. It's clean, dude.
Clean.
Are you sure you want to hang around? Wash might make you run his obstacle course or something.
Yeah, Sarge made us do that too.
On your mark, get set.
This is such bullshit. Why?
New record.
Sometimes when I speed, buckshot comes out.
Look, let me just hang out for a few days. It'll be cool, I swear.
Don't lie to them in his face.
Whatever, dude. Just remember I warned you.
Well, Griff, I guess this is good goodbye.
Wait, how long are you planning on being gone?
Till the job's done, I guess.
And you're sure you'd rather be near the Blues and their giant killer fucking robot instead of just coming back to base? Hey, I think I broke the urinal in the laundry room.
We don't have a urinal in the laundry room.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure.
Whatever, your funeral. Just remember, if a robot ever corners you, just stick him with a magnet.
Computers haven't been affected by magnets since the 20th century.
Which is exactly what they want you to think.
Finally, a place I can call home.
Alright, Freckles. Fetch! Hey, Caboose, you dropped your ball.
Acquiring target.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're still working on that one.
Hey, where's Sarge?
¿Por qué me la preguntas? Usted no habla español.
Private Griff, I see you've returned from your reconnaissance mission unscathed. That's disappointing, but acceptable.
Hombre, lo que es carne de este tipo con usted.
So, what information have you recovered?
That the Blues aren't up to anything and that you're a paranoid old man bordering on senility?
I'll take that into consideration, Private. But how about we hear from our more competent soldier? Clemens?
He's with the Blues.
With Blues?
Yeah, he seemed really eager to stay at their base for some reason.
Well, I suppose it was only a matter of time.
A matter of time?
Yep. I knew this day would come.
Really? Simmons would eventually want to leave the red team?
The red team? Griff, are you even paying attention?
I mean, not really.
First they build a giant robot. Then they capture my second in command. It's just as I had predicted. The enemy has finally shown its true colors. And that color is pound 0000FF.
What?
Blue! Blue! It's red versus blue all over again!
No, Sarge. They didn't capture...
Can't you believe it? Posing as our allies only to stab us in the back years after our conflict had seemingly ended. They've pulled off the most elaborate ruse in the history of simulated military combat. I mean, really, how far back did they start planning this thing?
You're not listening.
Like, did they know about all the freelancers from the beginning?
Sarge.
What about Church? For years they told us he was a ghost, but then he was an ancient artifact or something, and there were aliens involved. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Stop.
It's almost like all of this is some sort of sick game.
This conversation is starting to get a little meta.
You're right. You think he was in on it too?
I think you're jumping to conclusions.
And I conclude you need to shut your mouth and move your feet.
What are you gonna do?
We are going to do the Reds' signature blood gulch maneuver.
Oh no.
Me hace feliz saber que está ignorado tanto como estoy por aquí.
Okay, Freckles. Run over!
Objective complete.
That's cheating. Hey, Tucker! What? Do you have any idea when Wash is getting back? I had some suggestions regarding the upkeep of Blue Bay. I don't know and I don't care. Well, I've got 2 words for you, buddy. Chore wheel. And I've got 2 words for you. How about fuck off? Just think about it. Wheel of chores. I hate my life. Tucker! You know what? I take it back. I hate everyone else's lives. Wish I didn't have them. Oh my god, am I turning into church?
Why aren't you running drills?
How do you know I didn't already finish them?
Because you're not on the ground complaining about irritated nipples.
I'm telling you, my chest piece rubs right up against them. And not in a good way.
Why do you refuse to take these things seriously?
Why can't you just let us do our thing?
I'm trying to make sure you're the best. That you're ready for anything.
Why? Blue Team was just fine with being mediocre until you came along. What the fuck are you worried about?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain it.
Really? Because I bet I can. You're a paranoid, ex-special ops guy who's used to being betrayed on a weekly basis. Not much of a riddle, Wash. Hey, next do you want to figure out the mystery of why Caboose isn't the team treasurer?
Oh, so we're going there.
Oh, bitch, I already went there, and I took pictures. Ooh, girl!
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, Lavernius. You just always have to get the last laugh, Mr. Quick-witted, Mr. Sarcastic. If you spend as much time training as you do mouthing off, you could probably beat Freckles at arm wrestling.
Don't be stupid. Freckles doesn't have arms. He has guns. And pause. Freckles shake. Get it! He shakes! It's awesome!
Caboose!
Yeah, we're still working on it.
Oh, hey, Wash, I didn't know you were back.
Why is he here?
I took the liberty of claiming the bunk closest to you. I hope you don't mind.
I don't have time to deal with you right now. Go away.
Good one, sir. Oh, hey, by the way, is it cool if I start calling you sir?
Why is he still here?
Beats me. If I was him, I'd be as far away from this base as possible.
You can call me champ if you want. Or, you know, son.
Just ignore him.
Or Sir Junior.
Look, as long as I'm leader of this team, I will do everything in my power to ensure your safety, whether you like it or not.
We don't need you protecting us.
I know! That's why I'm trying to help you.
Help us with what? Defending against attack? No one is going to attack us.
Attack!
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Damn it, Griff. You forgot our theme music.
Oh, right.
Forget it. Moment fast.
Enemy soldiers detected.
Good, Freckles. No murdering, everyone.
I would just like to take this opportunity to point out that this was not my idea whatsoever at all.
You have literally the worst timing.
Stew it, Thin Mint. We're no longer fraternizing with the enemy.
Thin Mint? Now, see, when he says we, imagine he's only referring to himself. Do not group us together.
Bitch, my armor's aqua. I think.
What the hell are you two doing? Again, not two, just him. I can't stress this enough.
You made me believe that Reds and Blues could coexist. That we could work together as one people. That we could all get together and be a little purple.
We can! We are! Seriously, what the fuck is this about?
You kidnapped one of my men.
Who? Me?
He wasn't kidnapped, dipshit. He came over here by himself. We can't get him to leave.
Is this true, Simmons?
It's not your fault, sir. It's Griff's.
What did I do?
You're fucking disgusting, Griff.
Well, yeah, but I've always been like that. Sarge was the one that decided to take half the base for himself.
Oh, then I guess it is your fault, sir.
That makes you a traitor.
What?
Threat level increased.
Yeah, no reason for panic. Everything's fine. Might anyone have a rolled up newspaper at the ready?
You weren't kidnapped. You deliberately joined the enemy.
But if he wasn't kidnapped, that would mean we were never the enemy in the first place.
Don't try and confuse me with your words, Shamrock.
I'm Aqua.
Tucker, calm down.
Me? These guys roll up in a fucking assault jeep, and you choose to yell at me?
Look, tensions are high.
No shit, Washington. I'm tired of you bossing us around.
Now is not the time.
You know, I disagree. We were having a talk when Tweedledee and Twiddle fucking Idiot decided to interrupt, so let's finish this.
There's nothing to finish. Are we intruding on some sort of lover's quarrel right now?
You were the worst thing to happen to this team since Blue Boy over there decided to show up.
I'm a man! Blue man!
You take that back. Wash is a great leader. I assume.
Blasphemy!
Deadly force authorized.
Seriously, I would rather follow Caboose into battle than you.
Oh, really? Then let's just make him the leader. See how much better off you are.
Well, I humbly accept your nomination, accept the position.
Shut up!
Do not talk back to your commanding officer.
Wash and I are having an argument. I will be talking back to him. That's how arguments work, you fucking toaster.
Washington is not the commanding officer.
What? What?
In a unanimous decision by the blue team, Caboose has been promoted to blue leader. Captain Caboose is your commanding officer. Do not talk back to your commanding officer.
Well, yeah. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
No, Caboose, you can't... Look, Freckles, this is a misunderstanding.
Caboose's team leader? Fuck this.
God, don't worry, Simmons. As my first duty as leader in the position of the nomination, I say you can be on blue team forever.
No thanks. I'm good.
Private Simmons. Deserting your post will designate you as AWOL. This designation is punishable by death.
What? Hey, Sarge. Now the Blues have kidnapped Simmons.
Then it's war!
Wait! Stop!
Sail over Roma State, you mechanical son of a...
Whoa! Sarge! Reynolds! Bad! Bad! Down!
Primary threat eliminated.
Fue esa explosión. Mierda. ¿Qué has hecho?
Sarge, are you okay?
No, Simmons. I'm afraid I won't be okay until I exact my revenge.
Seriously, I am not affiliated with this lunatic. He does not speak for me.
Engaging target.
No!
here. We were just about ready to kill each other.
Speak for yourself. Where's the ship?
What ship?
The ship you came here on, the rescue team.
Oh, duh. Allow me to introduce the rescue team. Sup, Doc?
Wait, what is this?
Donner told me you guys needed help, so I got the best help money could buy. You didn't pay me, and I didn't tip the pilot. That's frugality.
What pilot?
The pilot that dropped us off, dummy.
Dropped you off? As in, he's not here anymore?
Exactly.
Sup? So you're telling me that you heard our distress signal, grabbed Doc, hopped on a ship, and then told the ship to leave? And that's your idea of sending help?
What? No. I brought Lopez, too.
Que carajo. Kill him!
Medium turquoise guy away from me!
I'm Aqua!
Unfortunate.
This is it. This is rock bottom. You ever hit rock bottom before, Wash? Well, you have now. Because this is it. Can't get any lower.
I want to go home.
Okay, well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Attention, officer on deck.
Yes, yes. Hello, thank you, yes, hello, thank you, you're welcome, yes, thank you. Hello!
Captain, all team members are accounted for.
Well, excellent news, Assistant Captain Freckles. Oh, my lord. Aye, it looks like we have a new member today. Yes, yes, there is a big blue team, hello, yes. Welcome to Blue Team, Simmons. Can I leave? It's good to have you on board today for the Blue Team.
Awaiting mission briefing.
Oh, yes, right, okay, right, yes. Okay, yes. First order of business is, Wash. Wash. Washing it. Washing. Washing it. Wash. 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 Wash.
Yes, Caboose?
What is the first order of business?
We're trying to get rescued.
Yes! Rescued! Yes, excellent! Does anyone have any suggestions?
Well, we know the communications tower works, so we should continue in our efforts to make contact.
Ah, yes. Very good. Excellent, yes.
However, we should also work on trying to boost the signal of the radio transmitter. We were barely able to maintain a steady line of communication last time. Even if we make contact again, there's no guarantee anyone would be able to understand us.
Yes. Right, yes. Yes. Then we need to do that! Tucker! Go fix the radio thing!
Me? Why not Wash? He's the one who built it.
Tucker! Don't ruin it! Alright, listen. We're gonna use Washington for another job.
But, Caboose.
Yeah, I think it's that, Washington is mean and scary. Then, yes, he will be our lookout!
Lookout?
Yes! Washington, make sure you look out for bad guys! And anything that looks scary!
There's a giant robot trying to kill me.
Yeah, why can't Freckles be our lookout?
Killing stuff is like his entire reason for existing.
Well, every great leader needs a great best friend. And Freckles, I think you could be that best friend.
Acknowledged.
Do I need to do anything?
Oh my god, a red! Oh no, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry. Yes, Simmons. Yes. We talked about that. Yes, Simmons, you do what you, normally do for the Reds. But instead, for the Blues.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what is your job for the Reds?
What do you mean? I just did it.
Okay, everybody. And team. Alright, see you. Bye.
I hope you're happy. Hey, don't pin this shit on me.
I'll just stay here, I guess. Alright, you're all patched up. I can't feel my toes. Is that normal? Let's go with works for me. You know, the next time someone comes to help you, I wouldn't really recommend beating the crap out of them.
Well, the next time somebody comes to help us, I hope they actually bring us help.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Yeah, it's called an insult.
So what the heck happened? After you guys dropped me off in Valhalla, you guys were supposed to be going back to Blood Gulch.
Well, funny story.
Oh my god, you spilled soda all over my instrument!
Oh my god, I spilled my soda? Somehow the ship crashed, but no one seems to know why or how or when or... I didn't do it. You can't prove that I did.
It's time we took action.
Oh, we're not gonna do anything violent, are we? Remember, I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, but think about it. You can't spell pacifist without fists, but you need to throw a punch. That always leads to fighting, the precursor to a full-out battle, which is ultimately the first step on the inevitable road to war. Violence is unavoidable, Doc. Time to just admit you've got a natural-born pacifist lust for murder.
Why do I even bother? Oh, come on, Doc. Where's your sense of adventure? We're a bunch of strapping young men stranded in the wilderness. If that doesn't sound like a good time, I don't know what does.
I'm starting to remember why I don't like you.
It's just like camping. Who wants to help me pitch a tent?
Yep, there it is.
Since landing in this godforsaken hellhole, we've let Washington make all the decisions. And just look where that's gotten us. The Warthog is destroyed. We're running low on food. And Simmons is being held prisoner.
Shit's pretty fucked.
It's high time we took matters into our own hands. Red hands. The days of standing idly by while the Blues do interesting and convoluted things are over.
All right, it's our time to shine. Can I get a heck yeah?
Hell no.
Close enough.
What I'm about to propose to you, gentlemen, is in no way simple, smart, or seemingly possible.
Solid pep talk so far, Sarge.
There's one thing in this canyon that's been the source of all our problems. If you want to get out of here alive, we're going to have to eliminate it. Boys, we've got to kill Freckles.
We don't know who that is. We just got here.
Robot.
You mean Lopez?
Creo que están hablando de nosotros.
A menos que están hablando de mi construir no me importa.
No, the giant robot that belongs to Caboose, aka the thing that will fucking kill us if we get anywhere near it. So exactly how do you plan on eliminating it, Sarge?
Well, if our ship was carrying something as big as Freckles, I figure it may have also been carrying something big enough to break him.
We're going aboard the ship?
We'll move in tonight. Donut, you guard the base while we're gone.
Awesome.
Hey,
You guys haven't seen anything suspicious around, have you?
Suspicious? Why, whatever do you mean, Agent Washington?
Nothing, just doing my job.
nice save, Sarge. Very convincing.
Acting.
Hey, can I get some fuel on 3?
You got it.
Thanks. Hey, I'm not really from around here, but, do you know about that crashed spaceship?
Spaceship?
Yeah, I just dropped off a couple of guys and saw it in the middle of a canyon. It's big. Like, really big.
No, I can't say I've heard of it.
Really? Oh, man. I mean, someone should report that, right?
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. You got a phone I could use?
Sure. Right behind you.
Thanks.
Just so you're aware, no one's gonna find your ship either. Control, this is Locus. Objective complete. Returning to crash site Bravo.
Oh, this blows. I don't know the first thing about fixing intergalactic space radios. Every movie I've ever seen with a repairman in it always glosses over the actual repairing part. It's just, hey lady, I'm here to lay some pipe. And then bam, 2 scoops of razor. Damn it, woman, if you let the man do his job, then maybe we wouldn't be in this mess.
Hey, Tucker, what the fuck is this thing?
It's a gravity lift. You step in it and it takes you upstairs.
I know it's that. What the fuck is it doing here?
Flowing and going
We're survivors of a shipwreck, living off of the bare necessities, and in the middle of the room is this incredible feat of modern-day technology.
I don't know. Wash found it on the ship, so we put it in the base. What's so weird about that?
It's like finding a car made out of rocks, plastic, and a Bluetooth radio.
Oh, we've got that too. Siri, play song dance team.
Did you mean Bomb MD?
Ah, piece of shit.
Calling Bomb MD.
How are you able to power all of this?
We're hooked up to the ship.
You mean you have a direct line to a limitless power supply?
Well, no, we'll definitely run out of fuel eventually. Just not anytime soon. So who cares? Take as much as you want.
God bless the American way.
What are you gonna do?
Just a side project.
Hey, Caboose. I've secured the perimeter. No bad guys to be found.
Excellent work, Commander Washington. I admire your determination. Why, maybe someday you could be the leader of Blue Team.
Yes, maybe someday.
Now, I have a very important question for you, Washington.
Okay.
Freckles with the silly in a hat. Possibly a sombrero.
You want to dress your pet up and keep it close.
To boost the morale of the troops.
You know, I just remembered I haven't checked for any bad guys on the ship.
What? Washington, what are you even doing here? There could be bad guys playing against us right now.
You're right. Sorry, boss. I'll take care of it right away.
Yeah, some people are just not cut out for military life. Now let's go make you that tiny hat.
Thanks, boss. Really looking out for your team.
Hey, you've reached the voicemail of Andy the Bow. Siri, hang up.
Oh, shit. It's actually them. Oh, no.
For a shipwreck, this place actually looks pretty nice.
You should see the other half.
Why, is it bad?
We don't know. It landed somewhere else.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, did you guys ever watch Lost?
Shut up! Alright, men. Fan out and see what you can find. Remember, we're hunting the most dangerous prey of them all.
Man?
What? No! Giant robot!
Oh, yeah.
Man. Everything kills man. Man's way down on the list. Right between koala and retarded koala.
Yeah, man sucks. What the fuck?
Huh. Ow!
Boosh! Headshot!
Griff, what the heck, man?
Now, don't be a bitch.
What is this?
Beats me. You wanna try? There's a whole bunch of them in the corner.
I'm not sure. You know how I feel about firearms.
Come on. They don't do anything. They just stick.
Well, let me think about it. Okay.
Hey, this ain't a tea party, numbskulls. Get rid of those toys and get back to work.
Fine.
Oh, man.
And take that stupid thing off your head.
Okay. I never get to do anything cool.
You better not be breaking things down there.
According to the ship's records, it was carrying a lot of standard issue weaponry, but it also has a bunch of stuff listed as experimental.
Ooh, that's military slang for really fucking dangerous. Where's that stuff?
Looks like most of it was on the other half of the ship.
Boo.
But there is one prototype that was kept here.
Yes. The fuck are these?
Looks like some kind of weird grenade. Or it could be a Rubik's Cube. I don't know. Huh. Ah! What are you doing?
Trying it out. Whoa!
You could have killed us!
Did you see that?
You can't just go around messing with experimental. Stop doing that!
Dude!
What is wrong with you?
These things are like teleporter cubes.
Be careful. We don't know how they work.
What do you mean? Throw it at a thing disappears. Throw another one, thing reappears. I could keep an entire buffet in the palm of my hand.
Really? That's what you're excited about?
Man, upstairs! Now!
Coming!
Oh, I am taking these.
Sarge, you'll never guess what we found.
Son, you could have found a laser-guided napalm shark. I still wouldn't care.
What?
You know that feeling you get when you see a pretty girl on the first day of school? You're not quite sure what to do, but your instincts just take over and you smile at her. And she smiles back. And suddenly the world is a brand new
Yeah?
Well, boys, I got that feeling right now.
Holy shit.
Imagine that pretty girl at school is armor-plated with a titanium polyalloy, outfitted with 50mm cannons and ammo for days.
Sounds pretty high maintenance.
She sounds like I need a safe word to date her.
Oh, yeah.
So how will we get it out of the ship?
Teleportation cubes, anyone?
No, a girl this fine's gotta be treated right, oiled up and whatnot. Take her apart, move her ourselves, limb by limb. Packed away in carrying cases if necessary.
Yeah, I think your dating metaphor kind of took a turn into serial killer territory there, Sarge.
Seriously? I just found these awesome future cubes. It's destiny.
What was that?
Agent Washington?
What the hell is he doing here?
Doesn't matter. Let's just dismember this beautiful lady, pack her up, and take her back to our lair. I mean base.
Could you please stop referring to the robot as a woman? It's really weird.
Not as weird as the throbbing erection she's giving me.
Jesus Christ. Conductor. Oh, stupid thing just opened. There we go. Never thought it'd come down to this. Sorry, Caboose. What is all this?
It's the future.
Where the hell have you been? I've been doing what I can to keep us alive. Oh, really? And where were you when Freckles tried to kill me for calling his tiny hat stupid? I thought you didn't need me protecting you, Tucker.
Hey guys, I'm trying to revolutionize the world of intercanyon communication, so if you could just keep it down, that'd be great.
What is he talking about?
I'm talking about the internet!
Welcome.
Oh my god, everybody leave. Everybody leave right now. There's something I gotta do. The internet? Seriously? You're gonna see some shit if you don't leave.
Well, it's not actually the internet. The only 2 points of communication are red and blue base.
Why would you lie to us like that? You put one of these at red base too?
Yeah, I had to sneak past Freckles, but it was totally worth it.
Why?
Behold!
Facebook?
Yep, it's a site that lets you upload pictures, videos, and even text posts so your friends will always know what you're up to. It's revolutionary.
Revolutionary? The first social media sites were created hundreds of years ago. Also, there are no friends in this canyon. Only forced acquaintances.
Well, yeah, but those old sites just turned into conglomerations of attention whores. Nothing but teenagers who wanted to prove they were cool, and old people wanted to prove they were still relevant.
So what's the point of Facebook?
Oh, you know, just want to keep in touch with my friends on the red team while I'm your prisoner. Can't let them forget about old Simmons.
Glad to see you spent your time in captivity on something meaningful. So you made it. What now?
I'm glad you asked. Let's see what Sarge is up to. Hasn't set up his profile yet. Well, that's cool. I'll just wait for an update. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come eventually. He's gotta have an update. Updates.
You know, maybe you should go outside for a bit, Simmons. I'm sure Caboose wouldn't mind if you got some fresh air.
No, it's all good, really. Besides, I can save Sarge some time and make a profile for him. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll make a post about it, too. You know, just so he knows.
Hope you like the new blue team wash. Really worked your magic.
Yes?
Okay, don't move. I have to grab my camera.
Holding position.
Oh god.
Hey, Wash, could you take my picture and then tag me in it? Because, you know, if I do it myself, I'll just look like one of those losers.
All right, spread 'em. Hey, Donut. Oh, it's you guys. What took you so long? It's not exactly easy transporting several tons of robot in a timely manner. I think Griff even dropped a bunch of pieces along the way.
There's a difference between dropping and abandoning.
What? Drop pieces? Griff, if I find that a single screw is missing from this death machine, I'm gonna beat the living pulp out of you and then drink the remaining orange juice. Because I like my dead men pulp free and with extra calcium when available.
What if I lost multiple screws? Or several feet of armor plating?
Giant robot fight, here we come! This is gonna be awesome! Fighting fire with fire, Yes. But actually, no. It's a cube that makes more cubes?
No, they teleport stuff. Watch this. Fuck you, Cone. What did you ever do for me? Oh, nah, I'm just kidding, Cone. You can come back.
Ooh, they're like Pokeballs.
No, these are cool. Do not ruin them for me.
Or maybe it sends stuff to the Phantom Zone. You know, like in that bad Superman movie. Superman 2 or Man of Steel? No, the 11th remake.
Superman Origins 3. Revelations.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Sarge, look, let's just send Donut over to Blue Base with one of the cubes. He throws it at Freckles, Freckles gets zapped, and then we throw the cubes in a volcano or something.
Why do I have to do it?
In case it doesn't work, I want to be alive.
Makes sense. But we still don't even know how the teleportation cubes work. What if they're extremely radioactive? Or what if they only work on inanimate objects?
Robots are objects.
Hey, you're gonna hurt some feelings here. Don't ever talk like that in front of a robot.
Que oído la palabra robot me has llamado.
Nobody's talking to you, idiot.
I just think we should run some tests first.
The tests are hard.
Well, if it means getting you morons away from me so I can work, I say go for it.
Seriously?
You can either test the cubes, or test this thing's primary defense systems.
What do I have to do for that?
Just stand still and wait for the sweet embrace of death.
Okay, yeah, I'm leaving now.
Ooh, I'm gonna update my Facebook page about this. What? Oh, Doc, you're gonna love it. You should see the photo Caboose just uploaded. It's hilarious.
Suspiro, otro robot, que original.
Hey.
¿Has oído algo?
Yeah, you, brown guy, over here.
Mierda, ¿quién es ese?
¿Quién es que? No puedo ver.
Hey, don't move, just listen. You and your friends are in a lot of trouble.
¿Qué?
En serio, ¿qué carajo esté pasando?
I'm gonna get you guys out of here, okay? But listen, you gotta sit tight for just a little while longer. I'm not the only one that has their eyes on you.
Espera, ¿qué significa eso?
I gotta go. Look, I know you people can fend for yourselves. Just be careful.
Tenga cuidado. ¿Por qué? ¿Quién nos está mirando?
Vuéltame alrededor.
Se ha ido.
¿Ido?
Desaparecido.
Eres un hombre de los vatos.
López, tenemos que decirle a alguien.
No puedes estar hablando en serio.
Sargento, sargento.
You talking to me?
Un hombre acaba de estar aquí. Dijo, estábamos en peligro. Tenemos que...
Else, Poino, why don't you quit your yapping and make yourself useful? Can't you see I'm trying to build your replacement? I mean, I'm trying to build your... Well, yeah, he's pretty much your replacement. Confía en mí, muchacho. No os molestáis. Usted puede dibujar y él todavía iba a encontrar alguna manera.
Pero podríamos ser rescatados.
Yo puedo ser un cabeza de este cañón o un cabeza de este cañón. Realmente no me importa.
Pero ¿qué pasa con nuestros creadores?
Solo peor.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Suspiro. Vas a querer sentarse a esta historia. Y será de 20 horas y en intervalos de 5 minutos.
Pretty neat, huh? So, who uses this? Mainly just Simmons and Caboose. Oh, wait, it looks like Sarge has a profile now. Like, and you just talk about yourself? You can post pictures and stuff, too. I've been downloading this picture of Freckles for a while. How long has that been going for? few hours. You spent and you just talk about yourself? You can post pictures and stuff too. I've been downloading this picture of Freckles for a while. How long has that been going for? Just a few hours. You spent hours of our limited energy just downloading a single picture? It is a very high quality picture. Well, you can't argue with that. So, is this all you did while we were out last night? Nope. I cleaned this base from top to bottom. It was the least I could do to make it look more presentable. I did the dishes, swept sand off the floor. Wow. Did you clean Griff's room? Griff has a room? Well, he and Simmons shared that side of the base, but Griff's stuff kind of overflowed onto the roof. Ooh, let me take a peek. Oh my gosh! If this post gets over 10,000 likes, Facebook will pay for a rescue team to come save us. I know, it sounds too good to be true. Dexter Griff. Huh? I can't live in this base with the way you've been treating it. The layout is all wrong. The color palette is atrocious. And the garden doesn't even have flowers in it. Just vegetables. Also, I think someone tried to plant candy corn at some point.
I wonder who did that.
How's the testing going?
Well, Doc, after countless experiments, I've determined that the teleportation cubes are still fucking awesome. All other data's been inconclusive.
Griff, I really think we shouldn't be messing with these. They could be dangerous. We can't just keep throwing them around all willy-nilly.
Give me that. Hey! My stuff!
Nice arm. There. If you're not responsible enough to clean your room, then you can just say goodbye to everything that was in it.
Oh, man.
Hey, somebody liked my post. Things are sure looking up for Private Simmons. What the?
What are you doing?
I'm fixing the radio.
By beating it with the butt of your rifle?
It worked for you.
But that was...
You know what? Why don't you just come over here and do it yourself?
Try connecting the antenna port to the amp.
What?
If you increase the input voltage, that will just fry the radio. But if you were to transmit through an amp...
All I hear are words that would get me beat up in high school.
Tucker, I'm being serious.
Oh my god, stop the fucking presses. Agent Washington is being serious.
If you just listen to me, you could do this.
Well, I don't want to do this. You ever think of that? All I want to do is stand around and talk to my friend, but he's gone now, and all I've got is you.
What?
It's fucking bullshit.
Did you know I was one of the worst freelancers in my squad? There was Agent York, our security specialist, Agent North, the sharpshooter, Carolina was an expert in martial arts, and Tex was... well, you know Tex.
Cool story, bro.
I was known for getting a grappling hook stuck to my balls.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Church was your leader for years. You guys knew each other inside and out.
Dude, don't phrase it like that.
But I'm new to all of this. I've never really had to lead anybody before. But when Church and Carolina disappeared, I didn't have a choice. I had to try.
Well, there's your problem. You tried too hard, man. I mean, Church wasn't the best leader ever, but he never made us run laps or do push-ups or anything. He just took the blame whenever shit went wrong. That was pretty much it.
Well, we're shipwrecked, low on food, and have to do whatever Caboose tells us, or we'll be killed by a robot.
Sounds like you really fucked up.
Yeah, kinda looks that way.
But I guess you weren't really our leader when the ship crashed, so you don't have to take the blame for that one.
Whoops. Sorry, knocked the cable out of the wall. Hope that wasn't important. I'll take some of the blame.
Whatever.
So are you gonna fix this radio or not?
Well, when I started, the radio was working, but the signal wasn't strong enough. And now it's just not working.
Sounds like you really fucked up.
Don't be a dick.
You're a capable soldier, Tucker. At least compared to your usual acquaintances. You just need to try.
Oh.
What?
It was just turned off.
Attention, blue team.
Yes, Captain?
Yeah, I know we all said that we wanted to fix the radio and that was really important. To fix the radio in the tower and all that is really important.
We'll probably die if it's not repaired.
But, I really need you guys to go back to Blue Base and kind of clean up
Clean up what?
garbage, robot parts, gross socks all over, Simmons. Yeah, Simmons actually won't stop rocking back and forth in the corner, and it's kind of freaking me out.
And you're sure you mean Blue Base?
Do not question your commanding officer.
Okay. We'll be there in a few minutes.
Assistant Captain Best Friend Freckles, initiate piggyback sequence!
You realize we're all going to die because of him. Tucker, I need you to head back to base and do what you can. I'm going up to the ship.
You're leaving me again? What the fuck do you need to go to the ship for?
I found something. I just need you to buy me some time.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Hopefully, I'm going to put a stop to this.
You four with me. We're going hunting.
On Espantapejaros.
Sí.
Se fueron a pasar el rato con todas las verduras.
Toma 90 días para cultivar maíz.
Eso es terrible.
Que no era la mejor. Hey, Lopez's! Why don't you two come over here and give me a hand? I always gotta get on my knees to work on this thing, but I figured it'd be easier if you just held it at chest level instead.
Sí, señor.
Espera. Hey, una cosa acerca de esta gente que no me gusta.
¿Qué?
Sargento, ¿por qué no quieres que se siente? Miedo podría traer de vuelta. Oh, Lopez, you old kidder, you. Now, come on, time's wasting.
Oi, Sargento. Hueles.
Oh, now don't tell me he's got you in on it, too. Lopez, you are rambunctious. A veces se conforma conversaciones. Eres útil. It is a lovely day, isn't it?
Y no es inteligente.
Thank you for noticing. I have been hitting the gym. Tu madre es tan gorda que utilas un escala de Richter.
Y ella es una puta.
You guys are like a couple of Three Stooges. Well, whenever you two are done goofing off, head on over. I just need to make a few more adjustments. Quédate conmigo, chico, y te irá bien.
Here goes nothing.
Agent Washington.
Oh, Freckles! I didn't see you there. Man, for a behemoth, you hide really well.
You have failed to uphold your duty to Captain Caboose.
But I was on my way up now, ready to clean the base.
You lack diligence, Agent Washington.
What?
You question authority, Agent Washington.
Caboose, can you come out here?
You must be eliminated, Agent Washington.
Caboose! Hello, your pet is trying to kill me. What? That does not sound like Hey, Freckles! Freckles, what are you doing?
Agent Washington has failed to meet the minimum requirements of Blue Team service and is no longer fit for duty. He must be eliminated.
See, he's just doing whatever it is that he just said.
Caboose, please come here. I need to talk to you.
Probably wants to talk about what an awesome leader I am. Yes. Hello. What seems to be the problem, Agent Washington?
I'm sorry, Caboose. I'm sorry your best friend left you without saying goodbye. Maybe he thought you would try to stop him, or maybe it was just too hard for him to tell you, but no matter the reason, he's still gone. He left you. Both of you. I don't really do emotional things, and I hoped you might be able to get over this by yourself, so I left you alone. And instead of coming to terms with what you lost, you replaced it with, well, the first thing you found. But I should have been there for you, Caboose. Because that's what friends do for each other.
Captain Caboose is not your friend. He is your commanding.
No, we're all friends here, Freckles. It's, you know.
That's right. And as your friend, I want to say that I'm sorry. I know it's not much, but I made you this.
Oh my God! My old helmet!
Captain Caboose, you should return to your duties.
I know how much you like Freckles, Caboose, but you have to understand that he's very dangerous. He's not a puppy anymore. Kitten, or... He's really big.
Yeah. He blew up a car.
I remember that.
Freckles, you are one of the best machines I know. That is saying something because I have been friends with a lot of machines. But from now on, I think you should listen to Agent Washington.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, he's very smart, really nice.
Acknowledged.
You can be leader again if you want to, Watch. It's not as much fun as it looks. Yeah, I think I'm more of the dashing second-in-command kind of person, you know? All the perks, no work.
Thank you, Caboose.
I wish my team was this emotional.
Jesus Christ.
It fits perfect! Hey, look! Someone left some gum!
Pretty sneaky, Wash. A couple of mushy words, a present, and you're right back up at the top.
Nothing sneaky about it. I meant every word.
Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Wait, hello?
I think you still need to work on your craftsmanship, though.
Oh my God! I'm blind!
One step at a time.
Hey, can people see me? I can't see them!
Well, at least we don't have a killer robot to worry about anymore.
Ha-ha! Listen to that lady purr.
Nice work, Sarge.
Nice work. It looks like shit. It's half the size. And it's on fire.
Yeah, it turns out we were missing some pieces. Which reminds me.
Ow!
Donut, give me a glass. Oh! I'm making orange juice.
Every time.
Getting a jump on the flu season. Good thinking, sir. Wait, that's a thing?
Cyclops online.
Ha! I knew she was a beautiful lady.
Cyclops? That's more like a praying mantis to me. No, she said CC Cyclops. I think it's Italian.
Error. Hardware malfunction.
Welcome to Red Team, CC. Now if you can...
Enemy soldiers detected.
Is it supposed to do that?
I admire your enthusiasm, CC. But you've only got one enemy. It's a big robot over in...
Negative. Motion tracker detects 16 hostiles.
Wait, what?
Deadly force authorized.
I'm not hostile. I'm a pacifist. Kill them.
Hey!
Engaging target.
Damn! She ran out of diesel.
Converted it to diesel?
Of course. Looks like she needs a bigger fuel tank.
Fuck that! She needs to be thrown off a cliff.
I don't see how that's gonna solve the fuel problem.
Hey, guys. There's 11 of us in the canyon.
Wow, Donut! That's one more than 10. Good job, buddy.
I don't know if I'd really count Lopez.
But she said 16.
Oh, shit.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Why are we shooting off fireworks? Is it Joe's birthday?
Freckle, cover Caboose!
Happy birthday to
Stop shooting! We're friendly! That's the opposite of what I said!
Fuck this. Wait! We don't know who they are! They're the guys that are gonna kill us if we don't kill them first! Freckles, take them out!
Engaging targets. Primary threat eliminated.
What the hell's going
mi siento mal por.
Shut up, Lopez. This isn't the time for jokes.
Y ahora me arrepiento de nada.
Let's move inside. We need to find cover in case there's more hiding out in the...
Run! Look out! It's another one!
No! Son of a bitch!
No, wait. I'm confused.
What are you doing? I said run!
Excellent work, soldiers. You killed my men. I suppose that makes you the real deal.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
Quiet. All of you. Come with me.
And why would we do that?
Because if you don't come now, I'll have to take you later.
Fuck off!
You. Shut your mouth and be glad I missed your head.
Oh my god, you are such a douchebag.
Yeah, what'd he say?
This is your last chance.
Freckles! Holy shit! Did you see that?
No! What happened? Please describe it to me! Use only small words!
Any of you know how to patch up a leg? I'll go get some orange juice. Wait, that's a thing? There. Good as new. I can't feel my toes. That's normal. Is it? Hey, oh.
You need to start talking.
Aggressive, paranoid, and a little melodramatic. You must be Agent Washington.
Ha! Melodramatic!
And that means the rest of you are the Reds and the Blues.
Oh my god, how did he know that?
We're wearing red and blue armor.
But how can he tell?
Will somebody please fix his helmet? How do you know who we are?
Seriously? Come on, man. Everybody knows about you guys. You're heroes.
Heroes?
You're the team that brought down Project Freelancer. You're some of the galaxy's greatest soldiers. Well, I can see how you might think that.
Because it's absolutely true.
It's partially true.
But mainly false. Stop giving him information. What's your name?
Felix.
Okay, Felix. What are you doing here?
Do you want the long answer or the short one?
Do you want another bullet in your leg?
Hey, that bullet's there because of you.
He's got a point. Just explain what's going on. Yeah, like who were those guys that were trying to kill us?
And why haven't we been rescued yet? Wait, where do you think you are? What do you mean? I mean, do you understand where you've crashed?
Well, we've been taking bets. Highest wager's currently on Bermuda Triangle. After that, we got Gilligan's Island and Purgatory.
So stupid.
No, just think about it. It makes perfect sense. The reason no one's come to help you is the same reason no one's come to help them.
Them?
The people on this planet.
What planet?
Chorus.
Never heard of it.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to. It's on the very edge of colonized space, and after the war between the humans and the aliens, it was more or less forgotten by Earth and the UNSC.
We crashed in the middle of nowhere, on a planet in the middle of nowhere. Fucking beautiful, everybody.
But how did we end up so far from home? It should have been a short flight. Sir, please, you can't be back here. These engines are delicate.
Can it, Poindexter? No wonder this flight's taking so long. Who ever heard of delicate engines? These engines are supposed to be big, loud, and terrible for the environment. Let's kick this baby into slip space. One mystery at a time there, Simmons.
Now, being a small planet completely free of UNSC jurisdiction, the nice little people of Chorus decided to run things on their own. The only problem was, they didn't do a very good job.
Ugh. History's the worst. Can you just get to the point?
The point is, you've crash-landed in the middle of a civil war. And I'm on the side that's trying to keep you alive.
And which side is that?
The New Republic. Essentially, a bunch of people got fed up with the way things were going on Chorus, so they put together a rebel army and decided to fight for their freedom. It's all very patriotic.
So what? Does that make those guys the evil empire or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh. But why the attack? Why trying to kidnap us?
Like I said, you're the greatest soldiers in the galaxy. That makes you a pretty hot commodity. And I'd be lying if I said my shitty attempt at a rescue mission didn't have a few strings.
What kind of strings are we talking here?
The rebels need your help. Once they heard that you were on Chorus, they sent me out with a small team to find you and bring you back. They're hoping you might be the key to winning this war.
No.
No? Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me.
Look, Felix, I hate to break it to you, but we're in no condition to fight a war.
All we want is a ride off this shitty planet. No offense. It ain't my shitty planet.
Aren't you one of the rebels?
No, I'm a freelancer. No, I mean I'm a mercenary. You know, a gun for hire.
Oh, thank God. They paid you to come find us.
They pay me to do lots of stuff, but yeah, you're my current paycheck.
So you want us to go fight someone else's war just so you can make some extra cash?
It's for a good cause?
Right. We'll just take that ride out of here if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mediocrity. Woohoo! Here's to not going that extra mile. You know, I wasn't alone when I came out here to find you. There were 3 of us. Just think about that.
Whatever. It's not like we asked them to save us.
Yeah, we definitely didn't build a giant radio tower to send a distress signal or anything.
Shut up.
Headquarters, this is Felix. I've made contact with the Reds and Blues.
Holy shit, you found them? That's great. What's your status?
Not good. We ran into some feds. I need an evac team.
Felix, I can't just fly somebody out there.
Yeah, I know, okay? But you send as many men as you can, as fast as you can. Lucas has our position.
Oh, no.
Who's Lucas? No, I want to do this quiet, and I want to do it right. But just to be safe, bring a shitload of guns.
Right. Sending reinforcements, sir.
Roger. Felix out.
So, what now?
Now we work on making this canyon the most defendable hole in the ground the universe has ever seen. Why? Because we're about to get hit hard. I need a detailed list of the supplies you've got on hand. Let's set up choke points and mark potential sniper's nests.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. We're not telling you anything. We still don't even know if we can believe you.
Well, believe this. If we don't prepare for a fight, we might as well just be waiting for a massacre.
Tucker, see if you can fix Caboose's helmet.
Yes, who said that?
Sarge, you and the Reds build up an arsenal. If we can use it as a weapon, let's get it prepped.
I can think of a few things that might come in handy.
Felix, you and I aren't done talking.
Well, alright then. See if you guys are as good as they say.
Prepare to be sorely disappointed.
All right, boys. We don't have much time. Let's see what we've got.
Hello, everyone. Private Simmons. Great to be back.
Wrap it up!
Good to be back.
Nobody cares!
Alright, shut up and listen. We had a full armory on board the ship consisting of firearms as well as explosives. I moved as many as I could down here, and also took the liberty of setting up a minefield near Red Base.
But you didn't even bury them.
From what I could tell, they're designed to rest above the ground.
With blinking red warning lights?
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Excellent work, Simmons. Now go organize those firearms.
Yes, sir.
Griff, Doc, how are those teleportation tests going?
Well, we've learned the cubes can be set to different frequencies. For example, if I throw a cube set to frequency A, it will absorb an object. If I then throw a second cube on frequency A, that object will reappear.
Meanwhile, if I've got a cube set to B, I can throw it like so.
Yeah, hey, wait!
And then throw a second cube set to B, without ever messing with the stuff sucked up by the cube set to A.
All they do is teleport things. No explosions, no violence.
Nah.
Well, we maybe can make them absorb grenades, and then we can throw the grenade-filled cubes at the enemy.
At that point, wouldn't it just make sense to throw grenades?
We're not here to make sense, Private. We're here to win. So take Donut and go find a way to make your stupid cubes do something useful.
Fine.
And finally, we have the Lopez's. Stop standing next to each other. I can never tell you two apart.
Está jodidamente serio.
I need you two to get to work on repairing CC's fuel tanks.
Repara el malfuncionamiento de robot.
El que trato de matar a todo el mundo.
I can't wait to see her. Triumphantly leading the charge on the front lines. Glistening in the sunlight with the blood of her fallen enemies.
Esa será su sangre. Ella cree que todo es su enemigo idiota.
Wait a minute. This is a terrible idea.
Oh, gracias a Dios.
Solo espera.
I can't trust an idiotic robot with a job as important as this.
Ahí está.
Excuse-me.
Change of plans. You two go prep the workstation, then wait for me to arrive and do the job myself. I'm gonna go find my favorite welding torch.
Es una locos. Están todos locos.
Oye, ¿dónde está Doc?
Alright, how's that?
Nope, still can't see.
Open your eyes.
Oh my god, the graphics are incredible!
You're welcome.
Thanks, Tucker.
You and I have had our differences in the past. I have called you stupid. You have called me stupid. I have tried to kill you.
Uh-huh.
But, at the end of the day, I like to think that you and I are actually...
What?
Damn it, I think fixing your visor somehow broke your radio. Just stand still. So how bad is this?
The man coming for us is named Locus. He's a merc, like me. Only, you know, terrifying.
Locus?
Yeah. Guy's so far off the deep end, he prefers to go by the name of his armor instead of the name he was born with.
That's unsettling.
Oh, are you first name Agent, last name Washington? That's so weird.
That's just old habits.
Yeah, well, here's to hoping those old habits of yours kick in when he shows up.
Fixing your visor somehow broke your radio. Just stand still. So how bad is this?
The man coming for us is named Locus. He's a merc, like me. Only, you know, terrifying.
Locus?
Yeah. Guy's so far off the deep end, he prefers to go by the name of his armor instead of the name he was born with.
That's unsettling.
Oh, are you first name Agent, last name Washington? That's so weird.
That's just old habits.
Yeah, well, here's to hoping those old habits of yours kick in when he shows up. You know, I thought there'd be more of you. Weren't you with another freelancer and an AI?
They disappeared not long after we crashed.
Sheesh. Any idea where they went?
No.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't heard anything about them over the radio, so, that's probably good.
How was he able to cloak himself?
Hmm?
Locus. He turned invisible. How?
The Federal Army's got all sorts of fancy stuff. I got my light shield off a dead soldier. Pretty cool.
It's just that I've never seen that kind of equipment outside of Project Freelancer.
Welcome to the future, Wash. Technology's incredible, and everyone uses it to kill each other.
Does that mean your guys have the same equipment?
I wish. The New Republic's barely getting by with what they can. You wouldn't happen to have any high-tech armor aboard that wreck, would you?
Plenty of armor, just nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, at least you can accessorize. Huh? Try a little color combo mixing up. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Actually, I think I might indulge in some of those old habits you were talking about.
Armor aboard that wreck, would you?
How?
The Federal Army's got all sorts of fancy stuff. I got my light shield off a dead soldier. Pretty cool.
It's just that I've never seen that kind of equipment outside of Project Freelancer.
Welcome to the future, Wash. Technology's incredible, and everyone uses it to kill each other.
Does that mean your guys have the same equipment?
I wish. The New Republic's barely getting by with what they can. You wouldn't happen to have any high-tech armor aboard that wreck, would you?
Plenty of armor, just nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, at least you can accessorize. Huh? Try a little color combo mixing up. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Actually, I think I might indulge in some of those old habits you were talking about. Follow me.
Man, you're just cryptic. Like, all the time. Do you realize that?
¿Qué haces?
La fijación del robot estúpido por lo que nuestra estúpida creador estúpidamente.
Felicidades, chico, que finalmente se ha roto.
Cállate.
Ya sabes, no tiene por qué ser así.
¿Qué estás hablando?
Si usted fijase, ella probablemente va a matar a todos.
No me importa.
Pero si fijase y me encargue en su cuerpo, podría asegurarse de que nadie.
Tienes razón. Pero, ¿por qué le dará a su cuerpo cuando puedo tomar por mí mismo?
Espera, ¿qué?
Well, it just goes to show that with time, effort, and a little bit of elbow grease, we really can achieve wonders.
We spent hours turning this place into a war zone, and you made me hate it in one sentence. It's what he does.
Donut's got a point, though. I think we're ready.
Ooh, back in black. Looks good, Wash.
Nah, there's something that brings back some memories. It's like when we first met. And then we met again, and you shot Donut.
I'm impressed, guys. This place looks good. And between the landmines, Freckles, and the tank, I don't think anyone's going to stand a chance against us.
Run for your lives!
Sarge? Oh shit, they're here! Everyone, get ready!
No, wait, this isn't right. Look at an attack like this.
Well, who else on this planet wants us dead?
Sí, que navega ahora este estúpido sargento. bien. El maldito pero quiere protegeros ahora.
Yes! Giant robot fight! Totally called that on Facebook.
Wait! Everyone calm down!
Shit!
Surrender now, and I promise only to kill the mercenary.
Well, fuck. Oh yeah? You and one army.
The Federal Army of Cars.
Which, by the way, I want to go out. Oh, you know, never mind. I saw your other message. No, I'm not going to say the sentence I was going to say.
Well, I guess I walked right into that one.
Looks like backup isn't getting here in time. Wash, what's the plan?
Engaging target.
Get to cover!
Oh.
Freckles, be careful! Damn it! We need something to draw their fire.
Shotgun. Thanks for dropping by, dirtbag. But it's high time you left.
Still inverted, sir.
Right.
Woohoo! Yeah! Suck it, evil soldier dude! Heavy artillery! What? Where did that come from? They must be getting in through the caves. Boosh! Future cubes, bitches! What was that? Future cubes! The cubes of the future! Kiss my ass! Freckles!
Un tiro y te voy a matar.
Shields critical.
Like we have to help him! Alright, let's grab some explosives and...
Wait. I know what to do.
What the... Just cover him!
Shields failing.
Podrías haberlo unido quizás. Ellos han inclinado ante nosotros como sus señores robot. Pero ahora debe ser destruido.
Alright, that's enough!
¿Qué?
Don't make me hurt you!
Usted me delera. Me gustaría verte intentado rosado.
No soy Rosa. Soy Rosa.
Espere. Habla español.
Sí, pero no muy bien.
Hijo de puta.
Aroha Saladora Robot Santana. Teriyaki Lapis Cerco.
Seriously, he has an incredible arm. Okay, wasn't a volcano, but I'm still taking credit for the idea.
Incoming!
Sarge, are you okay?
Have the time of my life. The tank's pretty beat up.
They just keep coming. Get out of the tank! Damn it! Holy shit! Those things explode! Did you guys see me? Yeah, now put those skills of yours to work and start tossing. Some grenades. On it.
You get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb. We all get bombs!
Energy levels critical.
Guys, Freckles in trouble! He looks tired. Fuck that! Hook him up to the ship. He's got plenty of power.
Oh, I can do that.
Felix, where's that backup?
I don't know!
Fucking asshole! I'm running out of cubes! Just hold on a little longer and we'll get Freckles back online.
Wash, that might be a problem.
I'll be right back. Cover me. Okay.
I hooked up Freckles, but for some reason he's not getting any power.
What do you mean? We should have plenty.
I know, but it's all being diverted somewhere else. I don't know what it could be.
Well, where's it all going?
Red face?
Uh-oh. I think I know what it is.
Downloading a picture on Facebook is draining our entire power supply?
It is a very high-quality picture.
How does that even make sense?
We've got to cancel the download.
But we're pinned down. How are we supposed to...
Donut! Is he dead?
No, but he's unconscious.
Oh, good. Because I did not want to go through that shit again.
Felix, we're a man down. Where is that backup? I don't know. They should be here in a few minutes. We don't have a few minutes. If we can't get Freckles online, we won't stand a chance. Ugh, such bullshit. Hey, where are you going? Tucker! Fuck you, Facebook.
He did it! We're getting power!
Charging.
Freeze!
Oh, crap.
You and your friends have caused us a lot of trouble. Now lay down your weapon.
What the hell? Nose.0?
No, idiota.
Lopez! That was fucking awesome! Where did you get that body?
Lo tomé de un idiota molesto.
I don't know what you said, but that's great. Now let's get out of here.
2.1. Estoy López abusado. Puta.
Shields 25% charged.
Ha-ha! Eat land, you seemingly infinite number of soldiers!
Yeah, how's it feel to get your ass kicked by a bunch of losers? Wait, all right. Everyone together now. We can do this.
No. You can't.
Wash! Oh no! Is he okay?
En serio, acabo de recibir este maldito cuerpo.
You bastards, stay away from my men! If anybody's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me!
Sarge? Incoming! Michael down! For the new... They're here! That's our backup! Suck it, you fang scum!
Engaging targets.
Get to the cave! We gotta go! But what about watching Freckles? Quick, someone help me carry Sarge! No! Wait! There's no time! Get out of here! But, Caboose, come on! What are you doing? Where's Wash? He's still at the base! What? Sir, if we leave now, they'll just follow us back to headquarters! Ah, shit! Someone get me some explosive! Wait, guys, there he is! Wash! Wash, come on! We've gotta seal this tunnel! Freckles! Shake! Hey, no! What are you doing?
Waking up.
Whoa, easy now. Been knocked out for a while.
Just take it easy. There's nothing to worry about. You're safe, Tucker. What? You took a rock to the back of the head. Good news is, we made it back to base undetected. Back to base? Welcome to the New Republic. Felix, what the fuck is going on? Where is everyone?
Griff, Simmons, and Caboose are up at the main compound.
Well, what about everyone else? What about Sarge? What about Wash?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Thanks, Doc.
Dude, do not fuck with me right now.
We had to leave them, Tucker.
What?
Look, the feds were closing in. If we'd stayed any longer, they would have taken you too.
No, that's bullshit.
That's war, Tucker. Not everyone makes it back. You guys put up a good fight. I can see why Kimball wants you.
Who the fuck is Kimball?
I am. Vanessa Kimball, leader of the New Republic, and very glad to meet you. I wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Your friends are waiting for you up near the mess hall. It's just north of here. Why don't you go catch up? We'll talk later.
Yeah.
You're not getting paid the full amount.
I know.
You're lucky you're getting paid at all.
I know.
Are they as good as we hoped?
I think so. Either that or they're just really lucky.
Well, they probably don't feel very lucky.
It's a small rebel army, Griff.
It's poor customer service.
You were eating everything.
I'm an emotional leader. What can I say?
Tucker?
Hey. Sup? Man, what the fuck is going on?
After you were knocked out, we were taken to this huge cave somewhere beneath the jungle.
These guys live in a cave?
They're rebels. Of course they live in a cave. It's hidden.
Nah, I'm with Tucker. I was expecting some badass snow base or something.
What? Why?
That's what they had in Star Wars.
How is that even relevant?
Tell me this is not just like Star Wars. Tell me.
Tucker does have a glowing sword.
Tucker has a glowing sword, Simmons. Man, we're really all that made it?
Hey, something's come up. Follow me.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's them.
Well, maybe we're not fucked.
Michael Caboose, Dexter Griff, Richard Simmons, and Lavernius Tucker. The four of you have traveled great distances, retrieved ancient artifacts, brought corrupt men to justice, and bested the most dangerous war criminals this galaxy has ever known. And now it seems fate has brought you to our doorstep.
No pressure.
I am aware that you've been informed of our situation, and I understand your reluctance to help fight a war that is not your own. But we've just received word that the Federal Army has your friends alive and in captivity.
They're okay?
What's gonna happen to them?
We're not sure. But if they're alive, it means they can be rescued. And it means this war may become yours after all.
Oh, shit.
So, I'm going to make you a promise. If you help us take back our planet, we'll help you take back your friends. And when it's all over, you can take our best ship and fly as far away from this place as you want. I know it's not the best offer, but what do you say?
Look, lady, I don't know what you think we can do, but I seriously doubt we can actually do it.
This war has gone on for too long. Too many people have died, and our remaining soldiers are young, inexperienced, and scared. But you give them hope. They've heard what you've done, and they will look to you for guidance. They will run with you into battle. They will follow your orders if you choose to lead them. I can't do this alone.
Sarge is gone. Wash is gone. How the hell are we supposed to do this without them?
Yeah, none of us have ever led anyone before.
Well, not for very long.
I know, but you just need to try.
Alright. Let's run some drills. Oh man. And break.
Red Team, this is Blue Team. We are in position. How copy? Over.
Blue Team, this is Red Team. I copy. Blue in position. Over.
Gold Team, this is Blue Team. All units are in position and awaiting further instructions. What is your status? Over. Gold Team 2-3, this is Blue Team 1-2. Radio check, over.
Yeah, we're here, Blue Team.
Gold Team, I repeat, what is your status? Over.
We're pretty good.
What?
Actually, we were wondering if we could maybe change our name to Orange Team.
What difference does it make?
You tell them it makes a big difference, Bitters, because I am orange!
What is your... Copy, over.
Blue Team, this is Red Team. I copy. Blue in position. Over.
Gold Team, this is Blue Team. All units are in position and awaiting further instructions. What is your status? Over. Gold Team 2-3, this is Blue Team 1-2. Radio check, over.
Yeah, we're here, Blue Team.
Gold Team, I repeat, what is your status? Over.
We're pretty good.
What?
Actually, we were wondering if we could maybe change our name to Orange Team.
What difference does it make?
You tell them it makes a big difference, Bitters, because I am orange! I am not gold! I am not yellow! I am fucking orange!
Griff! Get off the radio! The teams are fine!
The teams suck!
You're gonna blow our cover!
Ugh. Alright, we'll be gold. Go tell the blue team to suck a dick and then get in position.
Whatever you say, Captain.
We're infiltrating an enemy base and you're bitching about colors.
It's a misleading title! People can get confused!
Oh, shut up!
Nah, he's right. I'm confused.
Caboose, you're always confused.
Well, that's confusing.
Ooh, okay. Doors opening in approximately 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what if this doesn't work?
Probably won't.
What if it's a trap?
Probably is.
What would Sarge say in a time like this?
Shut it, Simmons.
Probably, yeah. Here we go.
Did we win?
No. Apparently we've unlocked one of several security doors.
Oh, so I talk on the radio when it's jeopardizing the mission, but that happens and everything's fine?
Shush, Griff! They might hear you.
Doors opening!
Captain Griff, we have a visual on the main compound. Over.
What's it look like?
Well, on a scale from 1 to 10, say we're pretty fucked.
Stow that kind of talk, Bitters. RCO's put a lot of thought into this plan, so why don't you show a little faith? Right, Captain Caboose?
Yes.
All right, we're almost there. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
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 Captain Simmons, Jensen has something to say to you.
Yes, Jensen?
I just wanted to say that no matter what happens, it's been an honor working with you, sir.
Thank you, Lieutenant. That is, yes, that, affirmative. Over.
What the fuck was that? What? Did you just stroke out for a second? You sounded like Caboose.
If he's me, can I be him?
Shut up.
Look at me! I'm smart! I like slide rules and protractors! Oh, I can't wait to go do some protracting!
So I still have problems talking to girls. Big deal.
Yeah, it is! Especially when your squad consists entirely of girls. Now man up!
Oh no, this is like junior high all over again.
What?
Why do I have to play in the women's league? I want to be a mathlete, Dad, a mathlete!
Yeah, okay, I don't want to be Simmons anymore.
God damn it, do I have to do everything around here? Everybody get ready, we're going on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Every man for himself! Your body needs the work that I live!
What? What's going on? Suppressing fire! Hey, what's up? Reinforcements on our way!
Captain Caboose! No!
Don't worry, we're coming! Sorry! I have so many pedals on this thing!
Take a bullet!
What the hell point of these training exercises if you people aren't going to work together?
But we did! We had team names and everything!
Griff was gold!
Orange!
You had a plan, you were organized, but once again you crumbled under pressure. Lieutenants, debrief with your COs. Everyone else, round up all training weapons and uniforms. That's enough capture the flag for today.
Whoa, and what the hell are we supposed to say?
Hey guys, sorry you still suck. Turns out we suck too. At least we have something in common.
Tell them what they need to hear. Tell them that they can do this, and that next time, they will be better.
So you want us to lie to them?
No, I don't.
You wanted to talk to us, Serge?
I hope Tucker has it better than this.
Hey, Felix. You think I could have a turn with that sniper rifle?
Absolutely not.
Sometimes I like to take my hands and cup them around my eyes. Like little hand binoculars. Shut the fuck up, Palomo.
It doesn't look good, guys. They've really beefed up their security.
Why? What's going on?
Well, it could be that someone from up top is coming to visit, or it could be a response to the weapons I stole from this place a few weeks ago.
Gee, I wonder which one it is. I think it's pretty obvious it's the weapons.
Stop talking. We're gonna have to go with Plan B.
Wait, what do you mean? What's Plan B?
We plant C4, we leave, and we blow this outpost to hell.
What?
It's a standard hit and run. I've done it 1,000,000 times. We'll be fine.
Actually, no. We'll not be fine. I thought you said we came here to gather intelligence. That's gonna be pretty fucking difficult when their computer system is in about 40,000 pieces.
Okay, I get that you want to save your friends. I do, really. But data retrieval is no longer an option. Once we find out where they're holding Wash and the others, the New Republic will do everything they can to save them. But today isn't that day.
Yeah, whatever.
Now, we've only got one active camo unit. Tucker, that's going to you. It's a little damaged, so try not to run it constantly. Only when you need to disappear.
Got it.
As for the rest of you, that's up to your captain.
Oh, right.
Here's the problem. Rats must have chewed through the wire.
That is a military-grade reinforced power cable. What kind of rats are you talking about?
Space rats?
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, the back of my head. Perfect! Now you look just like the rest of those assholes.
That was stupidly fortunate.
What do you mean?
I mean, what if we had ended up with 2 really fat bad guys? What size are you, Cunningham? Like a medium?
Used extra large, sir.
See? Whole plan would have been ruined. You think just because you watch something on TV that it's a good idea?
You don't? Also, really, man? Youth extra large?
It's very slimming, sir.
Hey, what about me? Do I get a disguise? No. Palomo, you're guarding our escape route. Oh. Okay. It's because I don't trust you. Got it. Honestly, if you were out in the field, you'd probably get all of us killed. I could totally see that. Yeah, that'd be me.
All right. Let's go to work. Okay, just play cool.
You really think this plan's gonna work? I mean, I know the Reds and Blues are supposed to be war heroes, but they all seem kind of dumb.
Dude, I'm invisible, not deaf.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Okie dokie, boys. Everyone take your modified sticky detonators, find something that looks expensive, and strap a bomb to it. As soon as you're done, head back to the cave.
You sure you'll be okay in your armor out there, sir?
Don't you worry about me, kid.
Freeze!
I am fucking awesome.
Okay, Bomb. Do me a favor and don't go off in my face. Am I right? Who am I talking to?
You mean he's here?
Shit.
Yeah, just came in from the city.
They still got the freelancer up there?
I don't know. Look it up inside.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna let him catch me slacking off.
Wash. Tucker, what's your status?
Good. Almost done. Don't move.
What the?
I said don't move. Turning is moving. Alright, I want like a hard drive or something. With base locations. And classified shit. And any info you've got on Agent Washington and the other guys you kidnapped a while back.
Okay, just take it easy.
Captain, we're almost done. Where are you?
I'm in the lab. Give me a second.
You're what?
Chill out, dude. I got this.
Are you fucking kidding me? I specifically told you not to.
Thank you, mute button.
Alright, the files are copying over to a flash drive.
Sweet.
Haha, look who's dumb now. Hey, I surrender.
No, sir, it's me, Cunningham.
Oh, right.
You turned off your radio. Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of in the middle of something.
Well, we gotta go. Like now.
Right, absolutely. Just one more minute.
Sir, but I think the feds are onto us.
Okay, we can go... now! Oh, shit.
Cunningham? Everything okay? Jason? Man, what's going on? Guys? Cunningham isn't responding.
We've been infiltrated. Sound the alarm.
God damn it! Everyone move! We are aborting the mission!
I've detonated some of the C4 as a distraction, so get out now.
There's a good chance they'll be searching for and disarming the bombs.
Hey, you! Stop!
Yes?
You're a specialist, right? Come on, man, we need your help.
Oh, great. Shit! Fuck! Tucker! Jesus, dude! Are you okay? What happened? No! I mean, yes, I'm fine. Where's Felix and Rogers?
Here.
Oh.
You can disarm this, right?
No,
What do you mean, no? This is your job!
Right, no, I know, I know.
Intruder!
Right. Talk to me, people. Where's Rogers? Not here. Cunningham? Locust got him. Locust is here? Run! What about Rogers? Get down! No, wait! Oh, son of a bitch. Boom! Huge explosion. You wouldn't believe it. He just shook it off, though, like it was nothing, and he comes right at us. He cuts our rocket launcher in half, so Tucker goes in for a stab, but nothing's working. That's when I knew what to do. I throw myself on top of him, taking him completely by surprise, but he has a strength of 10 men. No, 10 bears. This guy's invincible. It looked like nothing was gonna stop him.
What did you do?
Huh? Oh, we tied a car to him and threw it off a cliff. That is the most metal thing I've ever heard. So the moral of the story is, you never know when random, seemingly unimportant stuff will turn out to be very important, which is why you shouldn't question me when I tell you to build me something like a hammock or a human slingshot.
Griff, what are you doing?
Just telling these guys how we took down the meta.
Why?
Is it true, Simmons? Did he really growl like some sort of monster? And did he really have the strength of 10 bears?
More like, 20 bears.
Wow.
So hot.
That is why.
You're spending way too much time with Tucker.
Griff, Simmons, and Caboose, report to my office immediately.
Well, guys, it looks like that's it for today. Run along.
I like the part with the bears.
Tucker, if you hug me, I will shoot you.
Oh, it's okay, Tucker. I know you're more into groping. Come on, let's grope.
When'd you get back? A little while ago?
What happened?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Captain Tucker here decided to disobey orders and took it upon himself to recover a hard drive full of Federal Army secrets. A decision that only cost him the lives of 2 of his men. That's a pretty damn good trade if I do say so myself. What? Man, you should have seen this guy. He was all, I don't play by the rules. Fucking James Bonding and shit all over the place. It was crazy. Wait, I thought you were pissed. Oh, do not get me wrong. I wanted to beat your worthless skull into the ground until it was paste. But look where we are now. You took a risk, and it paid off. Paid off?
Dude, 2 of our guys are dead.
And 2 more will probably die tomorrow. Seriously, what don't you people get about that?
That's enough, Felix.
Just saying.
Tucker, your choice cost 2 men their lives. But it also granted us access to valuable information. Whether or not this was the right thing to do is a conclusion you'll have to come to on your own. I'll leave it at that. Right now, the 6 of us need to have a talk.
Could it not be as depressing as the talk we're having right now?
I know where your friends are.
You
Yay!
do?
I have friends!
Whoa, when did this happen?
I kept digging through the files Tucker brought back. There wasn't much to go off of, but eventually I found them. And from the looks of it, they've been moved around a bit.
Finally, we can rescue Sarge and everything will go back to normal. Isn't that great, Griff? Great is a strong word, Simmons. I'd have gone with tolerable.
Don't celebrate just yet. As I said, they've been moving around fairly regularly. And from the looks of things, it isn't going to stop. Right now, they're held up in a compound just north of a nearby mountain range. But in about a week, it sounds like they'll be transferred to the capital. A place that is very, very out of our reach.
So then we go get them now? That's a thing we can do, right?
The compound she's talking about is twice the size of the one Tucker and I raided. Breaking in would be suicide. Breaking someone out would be, like, suicide and a bunch of puppies dying. How do you know? Because I've tried. And, spoiler alert, it didn't go well.
Are the puppies okay?
Kimball, please talk some sense into these guys.
Yes, I'm sorry. Can we get back to the puppies?
When I first heard about you four, I envisioned strong, daring, respectable soldiers. But, now that I've come to know you, I've found that you're something else entirely. It turns out you're all a bunch of
cowards,
losers,
idiots,
spacemen,
misfits. You're oddballs that don't exactly fit in, which is why my men all look up to you and why morale has been at an all-time high. Because they can relate to you. Because together we're an army of underdogs and outcasts. But as of right now, I cannot authorize a rescue mission of this scale. Interestingly enough, you work well when you fight together. But, individually, you still haven't shown what it takes to lead others. Which is why I'm giving you 5 days. 5 days to assemble a smaller team, one comprised of the best of each of your platoons. And if you can convince me that you're ready by the end of those 5 days, then you will have my support.
5 days? That's not really a lot of time.
Well, it's all you've got.
Yeah, if this is really happening, I'd like to be paid in advance.
5 days. 5 fucking days. My naps take longer than 5 days.
Yeah, President's Day's Monday, so we can't expect people to come in on a holiday because that would be time and a half. And, oh my god, that would be 5.5 days.
Take my advice, gentlemen. Live to fight another day.
I think I liked you better when you thought we were super soldiers.
Hey, what's up with that? This is a plasma rifle. Part of my cut from the hit and run.
Your cut?
You think these guys have any money lying around? Yeah, right. They pay me in old alien tech. The whole reason Course was chosen for colonization was because it showed promising signs of extraterrestrial artifacts. Turns out the UNSC was right. Too bad they abandoned the place. But hey, their loss is my very shiny, very valuable gain.
Wait, why steal weapons and ammo when we could just use this space laser shit?
Because they don't work, genius. They're busted. But I'm willing to bet that someone out there would be happy to pay a very large sum of money for these babies.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Time and a half, and oh my god, that would be 5.5 days.
Take my advice, gentlemen. Live to fight another day.
I think I liked you better when you thought we were super soldiers.
Hey, what's up with that? This is a plasma rifle. Part of my cut from the hit and run.
Your cut?
You think these guys have any money lying around? Yeah, right. They pay me in old alien tech. The whole reason Course was chosen for colonization was because it showed promising signs of extraterrestrial artifacts. Turns out the UNSC was right. Too bad they abandoned the place. But hey, their loss is my very shiny, very valuable gain.
Wait, why steal weapons and ammo when we could just use this space laser shit?
Because they don't work, genius. They're busted. But I'm willing to bet that someone out there would be happy to pay a very large sum of money for these babies.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Are they babies or are they lasers? Laser babies.
While we're talking business, if you guys are serious about rescuing your friends by the end of the week, I could always be persuaded to increase my level of assistance. For a one-time fee, of course. Maybe something along the lines of an alien energy sword?
Any takers? Tucker?
I don't think so. If you like the New Republic so much, how come you still charge them for your help?
Because when I retire, I want a television the size of a billboard.
Well, that could be bad for your eyes.
I'm just saying, you could always help us out for free. You know, mix it up a little.
Okay, so you want me to help you rescue your friends because... what? It's the right thing to do?
Yeah, it's called not being a dick.
You know, if I recall, the first time these people ever asked you for help, you turned them down. Figured this whole Civil War thing wasn't your problem. In fact, I bet if your friends had never been captured, you'd still refuse to lend them a hand. Even if it was the right thing to do. Everyone has their price. I learned that a long time ago. And you're no exception.
I just think that if you would just reconsider, sir. I mean, I followed your order from day one with, like, the burritos, and I'd follow you to the end, sir. Really, I would.
Bitters, what do I always say?
Nobody likes a kiss ass.
Nobody likes a kiss ass.
But, sir,
Matthews, you are in fact a total kiss ass. And nobody likes that. Bitters, do you like that?
Nope.
Bitters doesn't like that. Because Bitters here is a maverick, a loose cannon, and people love loose cannons. I'm a bit of a loose cannon myself. Isn't that right, Bitters?
Actually, I'm starting to think you're just kind of lazy.
You see that? Total loose cannon response. I respect that, Bitters.
Whatever.
So, as much as it pains me, inside, I'm afraid I must deny your request to join our elite team.
Very well, sir. I understand.
Even in defeat, still a kiss ass.
Griff, hurry up!
Speaking of which.
Hello, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us here. Why don't we all just go down the line and introduce ourselves?
Hi. Yes. My name is Michael J. Booth.
Hi, Michael.
No, I meant the recruits. Why would we need to introduce ourselves? They already know us.
Yes, but do they know the real us?
What does that even mean?
Well, that's a very interesting question, Tucker. Why don't you elaborate on those feelings?
Ugh. Just state your name.
And tell us a fun fact about yourself.
Really?
Permission to speak, sir.
Go for it.
Thank you, sir. Lieutenant John...
Hey, G.I. Joe, could you drop the act? We don't have all day.
Oh, very good, sir. My friends call me Smith. I've served the New Republic faithfully for several years, and I believe Captain Caboose is one of the wisest individuals I have ever had the pleasure of meeting. Sir.
Great, another kiss ass.
You mean our Caboose?
Yes, sir.
This one right here.
Correct.
The blue one.
Okay, moving on. Next.
Hello, everyone. I'm Katie Jensen. I enjoy vehicle maintenance, biology,
Should we do something?
Sorry, choked on my own spit.
Simmons, what the fuck is this?
It was either her or the really hot one that plays me.
Then what the fuck is this?
She makes me less nervous, okay? Just leave me alone.
Next.
I'm Bitters. My fun fact is I don't have a fun fact.
Total maverick.
And last but not least, Private Palomo, Slayer of Women, Wooer of Evil. Wait.
Is that your fun fact?
Oh, I'm the only surviving member of Dream Team. That's all I'm saying.
I fucking hate you, Palomo.
Alright, as you've all been informed, this team has come together for the sole purpose of rescuing the remaining survivors of a UNSC shipwreck from several months back. We all know them as Donut, Agent Washington, and Sarge.
And maybe a Spanish robot named Lopez.
And maybe an adorable robot named Freckles.
Yeah, we get it. The point is, we've only got 5 days to train you guys, so we're getting started right now. Any questions?
Who is leading this team?
I am. What?
Well, I'm obviously the one who should be leading us. I'm the most logical of the group.
Bullshit.
I'm the one who set up this entire meeting.
Yeah, and this meeting blows dicks.
Wait, why do you want to be the leader?
Well, I'm really starting to get used to all this praise and pampering, and I don't want to risk losing it all to one of you jerks.
I can always praise and pamper you, sir.
God damn it, Matthews, what did we just talk about?
Well, I think there's an easy way to settle this. Raise your hand if you're the leader of a team anytime before joining this army.
Oh, whatever, that was a fluke.
Yep, and I forgot to raise my hand.
Hey, if you're looking for experience, so far I'm the only one who's been on an actual mission.
side. Excuse me, sirs. We could always vote.
My fellow soldiers, if you elect me as your leader, you're not just voting for a kind, well-mannered leader, you're voting for victory. I've overseen countless skirmishes and calculated my opponent's every move. And although some people may not count Dungeons and Dragons as an acceptable example of military expertise, I beg to differ. A vote for Dick Simmons is a vote for America.
We're not in America.
Fuck.
And I will put Kool-Aid in all the water fountains. And we won't have to wear uniforms anymore. And Principal Kimball will allow us. Double recess, recess, recess.
Caboose, you're not running for class president.
No, don't you see? We won't need uniforms anymore because the war will finally be over. Kimball will send us out into the world and we'll never have to raise another gun ever again. My God, he has such a way with words.
Is this guy for real?
Wait, but what about the Kool-Aid in the water fountains?
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome.
Dibs. What? I call dibs on the team. Dibs. You can't call dibs on the team.
You sure?
Griff. All right, whatever.
Oh, leader anyway.
Sup, guys? Tucker here. Speech. Oh, I've always said I'm a lover and not a fighter. Looking at you, Jensen.
Me?
Yeah, tell your volleyball friend I said that. Anyways,
Please, God, tell me you guys haven't been standing around talking all morning.
all right, look, you want the truth? I don't want to be your leader. Being a leader totally sucks. It's hard work and you have to put up with people you hate. But I want to get my friends back, and seeing as that's our mission, I will deal with whatever bullshit I have to do to make it happen. And if I was holding a mic, this would be the part where I drop it.
I vote for Tucker.
Yeah, I vote for Tucker.
Me too.
Yeah. Congratulations, Tucker. You got the job that you hate.
Yeah, great. Yay, happy for you. So, did you guys want to start training at some point? Or, sorry, would you prefer to keep dicking around? Because by all means, I could watch this train wreck all day. Really, it's like the Hindenburg footage. You ever see that? Just absolutely breathtaking. Until you realize everyone's screwed.
Eureka!
Is it working? Hello! Can you hear me?
Yes! Jesus! What's the point of this again?
This is going to make you all better fighters. Tell him, Simmons.
Jensen and I have installed capture software into all of our helmets, allowing us to transmit what we see on the battlefield to a local server.
Wait, do they only record on the battlefield, or are they recording all the time?
All the time, duh.
I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, it's fine. But what if it records me doing something embarrassing, like looking at Jensen's butt or something?
Excuse me?
Just don't look at Jensen's butt, Palomo.
Well, now I'm way more aware of her butt than usual. It's throwing me off. Palomo? You know what? I'm just gonna look at the ceiling.
Still don't see how this is supposed to make us any better.
It's like this. Sometimes you're with a lady, right? And she wants to spice things up, so you're like, boom, video camera. And she's into it, and then you're like, oh yeah. But then what's even better is that later you can go back and look at those tapes and figure out what was really working and what you can do better.
So, it's like football coaches reviewing clips of past games.
Sure. I mean, if you're into football coaches and that works better for you, I guess. No judgments.
All right, we're good to go. You set up the training weapons? I told someone else to set up the training weapons.
You'd make a great manager.
I've said it for years.
Sorry, I meant terrible. You'd make a terrible manager.
Whatever. You say tomato, I order a subordinate to say tomato.
Okay, so our mission today will be to disarm and apprehend an enemy soldier.
Take out one guy? That's doable.
The soldier is Felix.
What?
If we can take out the best fighter in the New Republic, I'd say we stand a pretty good chance against any of those feds.
Yeah, I don't agree to this.
You don't have to. Just do what you normally do. But know that you'll have a giant bullseye painted across your back.
All right, fine. Bring it on, tough guy.
I will. And when we capture you, you're going to tell Kimball that we're approved for the mission.
Fine.
Good. Great. So, are you just going to stand there or what?
No, I was sticking my tongue out at you. But I guess I'm wearing a helmet, so... Shut up.
We got this.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Private Ganoush and I were given the task of editing down all of the footage from your training session.
We took what we believe to be some of the more eye-opening moments from today's events in hopes that they might help you strategize in the future.
Like a highlight reel.
Like a reel. Why don't we get started?
Hey guys, welcome to my helmet cam. Today, we're gonna be trying to take down Felix. So, let's see how it goes. Could be bad, could be good, could be in the middle.
Who are you talking talking to?
The audience? What audience? We're recording this for ourselves. You're the audience.
Oh yeah. Hi, me. Hi, Plomo.
Can we skip this part?
Sure. Not like we worked hard on this or anything.
Huh? Okay, Felix is right over there.
Bitters, hand me a flashbang.
Oh, right. About that. Hurry up, he's getting away! I don't have any.
I told you to grab them.
Yeah, I wasn't really listening.
What?
World's worst manager.
Let's not argue semantics, Simmons.
That's not what that word means. Does anybody have a fucking grenade?
I gave mine to Caboose.
You what?
Fire in the hole.
Fucking idiot. I can watch this for hours.
Jesus Christ, how long is this video?
Hours. I just fucking said it. Pay attention.
Does it get any better?
Define better.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Go where?
To try this again.
This is gonna be good.
I'll make some popcorn.
Feeling the burn.
What if I am too good looking? I mean, it's possible. It's a scientific...
No.
There.
He's holding a training gun, right? Yes, sir.
Well, that's good to know.
What a dope!
Yeah, I don't get it.
36, 37,
38,
39.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Target sighted. Headed toward. Anyone else have eyes on the target?
Negative.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Looking at the ceiling. Hey, Felix! Catch!
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Oh no!
3 Mississippi.
No!
Mississippi.
At what point did you think I knew what that meant? Oh, shit.
Okay. That was actually kind of funny.
Hey, you know, I have to admit, I've never seen these guys laugh so much before. Why are you being so hard on us? Come again? All we need is a green light from you, and Kimball lets us save our friends. So why the hell can't you just lighten up for one? Because you will die. You know, for people who've done so much, you really are just a bunch of idiots, aren't you? That's what we said from the start! So then why are you trying to still be something you're not? Felix! Whether you go or not is ultimately up to her. But risking the lives of more people? That's on you. I thought you didn't care about losing people. I don't. But you do. We need to talk. Could it not be as depressing as the talk we're having right now? Well, I can't make any promises. I like to come down here when I need to think. It's peaceful. It's really glowy. That's the algae. Don't touch it. It's radioactive. Oh. Tranquil. Tucker, I'd like to apologize for Felix's behavior. He was out of line. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He's just worried. Right. I could really feel his concern when he dislocated my shoulder yesterday. He puts on a tough guy act, but deep down, I know he cares about you guys. Kimball, I hate to break it to you, but the dude doesn't give a shit about any of this. He's just in it for the money. It's more complicated than that. Oh. Are you banging? Jesus, no. Just saying, got his stuff for money. We are not banging. So you're single? Felix may not be fighting for the same reasons we are, but he has more than enough motivation to win this war. What do you mean? Things weren't always this bad. The tides have turned time and time again, and we've come so close to victory, only to be pushed back to the brink of defeat.
But whenever things looked their worst, Felix was there with vehicles or weapons or even just a plan of attack. I never wanted to be a soldier, Tucker. None of us did. But Felix? He chose this lifestyle. And he chose it because he's good at it.
You know, for his boss, you really make it sound like you need him more than he needs you.
Well, I wasn't always his boss. He was in this fight before I was even an officer.
What?
Tucker, I am the fourth person to lead the New Republic.
And I repeat, what?
Our first leader was killed in action. The second was assassinated at what we had been told would be a peace treaty. And the third was blown out of the sky while trying to leave Chorus for help. What are you doing?
Call me crazy, but I suddenly don't feel as safe around you.
I guess my position does have a pretty quick turnover.
Okay, now you're talking my language.
Touch me, and you'll sink to the bottom of this lake.
No touching.
That's what I thought.
So Felix has been on the Rebels' payroll for a long time. What makes you think he won't just up and leave whenever he's made enough money? I know I would. I mean, if I wasn't so invested in your cause.
Like I said, Felix has more than enough motivation to win this war. The thing that keeps him fighting? It's the same thing that's kept us from victory for so long. It's what took your friends. It's Locus.
What?
Man, front and center, on the double.
Something wrong, sir?
Oh, you better believe something's wrong, Private Smith.
Wait, I thought we were lieutenants.
I'm a private. Lieutenant, private, whatever. Just listen to your captain.
I thought Tucker was our captain.
No, Tucker's our leader. I think we're still the captain.
Are we still lieutenants?
Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah, is this the line for the bathroom? Listen to your captain!
Okay, I'll bite. What's going on?
We have had a major breach in security, Simmons. A major fucking breach.
We have?
Someone from this squad has stolen from my very secret and very personal food stash.
Oh, right. God help us if you only have 9 meals a day.
Oh, this wasn't just petty theft, Simmons. This was murder.
I didn't do it. Now we all agreed that it was the tag's fault. What?
A little Debbie jelly cream pie I've been saving for emergencies is now missing and presumed eaten.
No, I don't believe it.
Neither can I.
You've knowingly had food within arm's reach and haven't eaten it yet?
I have been hiding it since basic training, Simmons.
Wait, but that would mean it was years old.
How many years?
Let's not get into specifics. Let's just say it's old.
And still so young.
That's disgusting.
Oh, I know, but we're about to find the sick son of a bitch, so don't you worry about that.
Yeah, he's probably got indigestion.
Yeah, and even though we all blamed the tank, kind of feel like Church had a little something to do with it too.
You see, only one man in the squad knew about my food locker. He'd seen it after every training mission I gave him while he was in my squad. After every single raid on the mess hall, he reported back to me, and I thought I could trust him, but it turns out I was wrong. Isn't that right, Bitters? Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I think my stomach is dying.
Damn it, Bitters. I thought you were cool, but it turns out you're nothing but lazy, good for nothing, dirtbag. Hey, leave him alone. Shut it, Simmons.
Simmons?
Oh, wait, I mean...
Griff, you're starting to sound like Sarge.
What the... Simmons, what is happening to me?
I think you're having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, those are my favorite kind.
Being thrust into a position of power must be putting too much stress on your brain. Now it's defaulting to what you subconsciously perceive to be the symbol of leadership. Sarge!
That's not true! That's impossible! No!
Do you guys have any idea what's going on here?
Not in the slightest.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Oh God, I'm gonna hurl!
Gross. Don't let me drown in my helmet. What does Locus have to do with any of this?
When the Federal Army heard we had hired a mercenary to help our side, they decided to do the same. But they didn't just find any contract killer. They found Felix's oldest rival, his ex-partner, Locus.
So you're telling me Felix used to be friends with that psycho?
Not exactly. They fought together in the Great War, and their squad saw one of the worst battles in UNSC history. Felix and Locus never got along. They fought over everything, but considering what they were up against, they banded together. And they survived. But surviving isn't always enough. When the war was over, many soldiers had a difficult time returning to civilian life. And some of them weren't able to return at all. Felix and Locus were always competitive. But when Locust signed up with the feds, I think Felix took it as a final challenge.
Final challenge?
Locust knew that his mission would mean killing his former ally, but he took it anyway. Either the money was too good, or Locust wanted to know, once and for all, which of them was better. We all have our reasons for fighting, Tucker, and I know that yours are your friends. Your 5 days are almost up, and I don't know when we're going to get another chance like this.
You know, I think I respond better to positive reinforcement.
I'm just saying, you should make the most out of the time you have left. Your squad may be improving slowly, but they're improving nonetheless. You just need to keep trying.
Right, because that's been working so well.
Feel free to come by my office if you ever need anything, Tucker.
Fun's over. Tucker's back.
Tucker, come here. Tell me I'm cool. Tell me I'm lazy and that I don't play by the rules.
What?
I don't want a southern accent. Yarr! Drop it, give me booty.
We're dealing with some issues.
Well, hurry up and get over it. I need you guys to meet me at the bunks in 10 minutes.
Why? What's going on?
We're leaving.
What do you mean, leaving? Where are we going?
Is it to the park? Oh, I know, it's the beach. Wait a minute, you're not taking me to the vet, are you?
No, we're going to break into that compound and bust out our friends.
But we still have some time left to train the squad. Why would we leave now?
Because the squad's not coming with us.
Are they going in a separate car?
No.
Ah, so they're flying. You know, I have an extra bag to check. Is that going to be a problem?
No, Caboose, we're going on this mission alone.
Alone with the squad, got it. Why would we do that?
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but our super elite team sucks. There's no way they'll be able to pull off a rescue mission.
We don't know that. Kimball could still pass us.
I'm not talking about passing. I'm talking about our trainees blowing up, or getting shot, or disintegrated or something.
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Look, Felix was right. We're just gonna end up getting more people killed.
So you're saying we should just get ourselves killed instead?
Hey, we've done crazier things than this. Remember that time we fought like a bajillion hundred robots? We didn't fuck that up.
We had church.
Okay, well what about CT, or the meta?
We got lucky.
Bullshit. Now maybe we can't teach a bunch of people how to fight, but the four of us can totally pull this off. We're not gonna get another chance like this. We just gotta go in and get our guys back. After that, Wash will know what to do.
But even Felix couldn't break into this place.
We're not Felix. Felix is smart. The feds won't be expecting dumb.
Hey! Who are you calling dumb?
Shut up.
No, Simmons, I was just asking for some clarification. I'm a little lost.
Look, we keep trying to strategize and use code names and act like real soldiers, but we're not. We haven't been from the beginning, so why are we trying now? I say we just get in there and do what we do best.
Which is?
I have no idea. But, whatever it is, it's worked for us before.
That's your plan? We just show up and wing it? That's the worst plan I've ever...
Alright, let's do it.
What, Griff? You want to do this?
Yeah, so what?
So what? You never want to do anything. Ever.
Simmons, I've been following orders I never liked for years.
No, you haven't. You disobey orders all the time.
Well, I don't want to be the guy to give shitty orders that nobody wants to follow. I will not become a Sarge, damn it. There's no way I'm making a bunch of stupid rebels get shot for something I want. So yeah, whatever. Let's just do it.
That's the most selfless thing you've ever said.
But I want to steal more food before we go.
Okay, that's more like it.
Yay, bitches!
Simmons?
How are we getting there?
Yes, okay. I snuck into Kimball's office and grabbed all the data I took from the Fed's lab. We've got a map that'll lead us straight to them. All we need is a ride.
Vehicle bay's got plenty of warthogs, I guess.
And I can drive a tank!
No.
Well, you're all just jealous.
Wait, what about the rebels? I mean, I don't think they'll be happy with us just leaving like this.
Hey, Matthew, have you seen the Reds and Blues around? Can't find them.
No, but that might explain why 2 of our Jeeps are missing.
Hello, everyone. If you're listening to this, it means we're already gone.
Look, it's not you, it's us.
Tell them not to leave the lights on!
Caboose, not now!
I miss you already, I promise we'll call!
Damn it, Tucker.
He just... left us? Who left us? Oh, no.
Okay, the ability to fly... north.
I don't know.
What do you mean? That's a great terrible superpower.
Yeah, but you can still fly.
You can only fly north. It's so inconvenient. Once you land, you've got to walk wherever you are going.
I guess so.
Okay, what about the ability to teleport 1 foot at a time?
Nah.
You're meh. This road trip sucks.
Hello? Anybody home? We've got some cars that need fuel.
Yes, we would also like to purchase some lottery tickets. Yeah, I know the odds, but I still think it's just fun.
This place looks deserted.
Woohoo! Let's loot! I've always wanted my own Slurpee machine.
Oh, dude, let me know if they've got any magazines.
Me too! One with pictures!
Specifically ones with pictures.
You know what I'm saying.
What was that?
Maybe it's the owners.
Oh, man. Can't we just pretend they're not here and loot anyway?
Hey, Caboose, go tell them they've got customers. You guys start filling up the cars.
Do it yourself. I'm gonna take a leak.
Oh, all right, but be sure to get my lottery ticket. My numbers are 5, 7. And don't forget them.
I know I said a bunch of inspirational crap back at the base, but it's times like these when I really wonder how we haven't been killed yet, you know?
The power to turn into the Hulk, but only when you're asleep.
Hello? Just here to use the bathroom. Also, somebody emptied out your Slurpee machine. Might want to get that filled. Man, what kind of gas station doesn't have hot dogs? Jesus, it smells like somebody died in here.
Do not disappoint me.
Understood, Control.
Yeah. I think I hear the sound of new friends. Hello. Oh! Tucker! Perfect! You can help me and my friends come up with a secret high five!
So what's the word? Control says to give it 30 more minutes.
This is a waste of time.
Agreed.
Who are these guys?
Well, they're definitely not the gas station attendants.
Wow, Tucker. I can really see why you're the leader.
Ears. Quiet. I can't hear what they're saying. You know what they say. Orders are orders.
Jackson,
Yes, Locus.
change of plans. Report back to base immediately. The Reds and Blues will be requiring an escort.
Understood. You heard him. Grab the gear and prep for evac.
Where are they going?
Tucker, wait! They just vanished.
Vanished?
They said something about Reds and Blues.
Oh my god! I know those colors! They're us!
They were feds. I heard one of them mention locusts.
Well, they didn't look like the typical stormtrooper guys. You think they were special ops?
I think we should get to that base as fast as possible.
Come on, let's go. Missed.
Paloma? I know when I miss.
Are you missing on purpose?
Oh, all right, that's it.
Well, I spoke with Kimball. Search and rescue has been denied.
Yeah, well, good riddance. They never cared about us anyway.
How could you say that? They left because they didn't want us getting hurt.
Yeah, well, what do you call this? They didn't take us to get shot, but they sure as hell left us to die.
You don't know that. They could come back.
Their message didn't exactly specify.
They'll come back. I know they'll come back.
Nice shot.
Wasn't me.
You shouldn't be so hard on the guys. They did what they thought was best. Can't fault them for that. Still, I'm going to beat the living shit out of those 4 when I find them.
When you find them.
Tell Kimball I'm buying back one of the warthogs I sold her.
But Felix, she said we weren't allowed to go after them. It was a direct order.
Well, orders only work on soldiers. I am a mercenary.
This is it. According to our data, the Federal Army base is just on the other side of this wall.
About time. My ass was asleep for so long, I thought it slipped into a coma.
So we're here. Now what?
We bust our way in. Anyone have any ideas?
We could try scaling the wall.
That's a little too obvious. Think dumber.
We could knock on their door.
Too dumb.
I was joking.
We could knock on their door.
I just said that.
Yeah, but you were joking. I felt the plan deserved more serious consideration.
How do you break into an evil ice fortress?
You melt it! Like evil ice cream!
Holy shit. We melt our way in.
Wait, really? Yes, I win!
What?
We can't go through the wall, and going over it is what most people would do, so let's just go under it.
That's retarded.
Exactly. Damn, I never thought I'd say this. I mean, ever. Seriously. But good job, Caboose.
Oh, I'm just really glad someone appreciates my genius. Now let's start melting!
Caboose, you're wearing a helmet. That's not doing anything.
Okay, well, fine. Then how do you explain my sudden lightheadedness?
What about friction? All the ladies tell me I light a fire between their legs.
That's chlamydia.
Friction won't work. It's gotta be negative 40 degrees Celsius out here. That's negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's freezing.
You people are idiots.
We'll say it in American next time.
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah.
Is it working? Ah! It worked!
Where are we?
What was that noise?
Oh shit, we're inside.
I think bad guys are coming. What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know, I didn't think this far ahead.
Damn it! This is why winging is a bad idea. No more winging it.
I swear, I heard something just around the corner.
Let's get out of here. There could be more guards. We'll be caught.
Well, we gotta do something.
Just a few more feet, and I'll be there.
Tucker!
Huh. Well, would you look at that? Just a couple of harmless snowmen. You guys wouldn't have to be the ones making all that racket now, would you? Well, time for some target practice. But why snowmen?
I cannot believe that worked.
You're welcome.
How did you do that?
I use the same trick to hide from Sarge all the time back in Blood Gulch.
You constructed and then hid inside of a snowman in the middle of a hot canyon.
Hey, Sarge, I found him!
It wasn't always a perfect plan.
According to our intel, there's not much standing between the end of this tunnel and the detention facility.
That's awesome.
No, I mean, there's literally nothing between us. We'll be spotted as soon as we leave the tunnel.
I don't know. Doesn't look like anyone's around to me.
Alright, lunch break's over. Back to your stations, people.
Come on, nuggets! Get the lid out! Move, move, move!
Woo! Brand new tank coming in. This will kill any intruders for sure.
I hate my stupid mouth.
I hate it more.
How are we gonna sneak past that?
We're not.
Glad to hear you're finally making sense, Tucker. Let's go home. Good effort, everybody. We came, we saw, we realized it was impossible. No shame in that. Can't help but realize we haven't left yet.
We can't sneak past those guys. So instead, we're gonna make as much noise as possible. If we can cause enough trouble somewhere else, we can draw them away from the prison. What do you guys think?
Well, it fits with the dumb ideas theme.
I figure if we fuck up these important looking pipes and then haul ass, we can make it into the building.
Ugh, we have to run.
We have to try. Worst case scenario, we end up in jail with everyone else and just wait for this whole Civil War thing to blow over.
I think worst case scenario is getting shot. Or Griff getting shot and we have to carry him. There's only 3 of us.
Fuck it. Caboose, do your thing.
Time to clean the pipes!
Alert. Catastrophic breach detected in sewage pipeline. Sector 3.
Sucks to be maintenance.
Warning. Sewage breach detected in the barracks.
Oh shit! My stuff! No! Now's our chance. Run!
Here goes nothing!
That's right!
Come on, guys! We gotta save our shit! This is the day we have to shit!
Jesus Christ! Last night was taco night!
Yeah, first place.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I hope I die.
Simmons, do something about this door.
What do you mean?
It's locked. Hack the door controls or something.
What makes you think I could just hack a door?
You're the smart one. All you're good for is hacking things and making me look more handsome in comparison.
I don't have any intel. I don't have any tools. I can't just do it. I need time.
We don't have time, genius. Just pretend like it's a timed math test or something.
I don't work well under pressure. You know that.
Oh, shit.
Tucker? Wash?
What in Sam hell are you boys doing here?
We came to save you.
But we were supposed to save you.
Ba-ba-bum. Cliffhanger.
I repeat, we have 3 survivors in need of immediate assistance. Make sure the docs are ready. You really did a number on them this time.
Sarge.
He's not dead. Not yet.
No.
I warned you, Agent Washington. I gave you a choice, and you chose to fight. I admire that decision.
Fuck you. monster.
No, I'm not a monster. I'm a soldier. Like you.
Well, hello,
Project Freelancer?
Agent Washington.
Huh?
So you would say that you have overwhelming feelings of anger and a need for revenge?
More than you know. What? Wait!
Why did you do that? What's wrong with you?
No, I was just
following orders.
I was just following orders.
You shot him!
What?
You shot him! You shot Donut!
No, I did what I had to do.
Don't we all? Agent Washington.
Oh. Well, that was close.
Dirtbags! Each and every one of them! The soldiers, dirtbags. The medics, dirtbags. That good-for-nothing mercenary who shoots a man when he ain't even looking? You best believe he's a numero uno dirtbag! And you! You are...
Ooh, me! Pick me, Sarge!
Shut up, Donut!
But I was gonna say dirtbag!
What? No, for the love of it! Now you've gone and given away the answer to my rhetorical question!
I have an idea. Let's play the quiet game.
Oh, it is on. Great Monopoly, Top Hat, Wash! Now is not the time for games. Now is the time for action. Come on, help me get out of these cuffs. There's a certain someone in this room that I feel like bludgeoning to death.
Just use your feet, Sarge. If he fights back, I'll beat him off you.
You're not thinking, Donut. That would just alert more guards.
Well, if I can't beat off a room full of dudes, then what have I been training for this whole time?
I would really like to play the quiet game, please.
Officer on deck!
Agent Washington. Franklin Donut. Sarge. I am so sorry.
Say what now?
God, uncuff these men at once and return their weaponry for God's sake. Yes, sir.
Really sorry about this, sir. I'd appreciate if you decided not to bludgeon me to death.
I suppose I could settle for near death.
By handcuffs. Oh, wait. I didn't even get to use my safe word. It's chrysanthemum.
Okay, wait, stop. Stop! What is it, Agent Washington? What is it? What is it? First, you send men to kill us. Then you send men to capture us, and now that we're here, you're giving us guns and saying you're sorry? Is that a problem? For you, if you don't... Oh, dear. What a weenie! I don't understand. None of this makes any sense.
Now just take it easy for the rest of the day. Remember, you're no good to be dead. Although, I suppose I could run some experiments on your body.
Thank you, Emily. Your help is always appreciated.
Anytime, General Doyle. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have limbs to amputate.
Of course. Gentlemen, I'm afraid I have nothing but apologies for you today. It must be the thin air up here. I've been doing a lot of traveling lately, and my body is still adjusting to Doyle, right? Oh, well, yes, very observant. General Donald Doyle of the Federal Army of Chorus at your service.
At our service?
Full service? Okay, General. Let me catch you up to speed on what the past few days have been like for me. I've got a canyon full of shipwrecked survivors all trying to hail a rescue, when a squad of soldiers, all wearing your uniform, come down and attack us with their leader, a big black-suited son of a bitch who goes by the name Locust. Then once he leaves, I've got another guy named Felix telling me you and yours have been terrorizing this planet, and to top it all off, that we're wanted men for crashing on it in the first place. So please, if you could do your best to convince me not to kill you this very second, that would really benefit the both of us.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. None of this happened the way that it should
try and kill us, for starters.
A note with equality, yes. But what else do you know about them? They're rebels, fighting to overthrow a corrupt leadership. They heard our distress call and hoped we could help. And you heard all of this from a mercenary, hired to assist them at all costs. A bit of a biased source, don't you think? These rebels aren't looking to free this planet. Their aim is to dominate it. They were given ample opportunities to move, to form their own society somewhere else on Chorus. It is a large planet, I can assure you. But no, they are determined to take back what is theirs. I'll admit, times were hard, but as a planet cut off from the rest of the galaxy, we did our best to govern the people. But it wasn't enough. Suddenly, buildings were exploding. There were riots in the streets, complete and utter panic everywhere. These were not acts of freedom. They were acts of terrorism. And we could not risk warriors of your caliber allying with them. So you sent your men to kill us? Absolutely not.
I've got a few cracked ribs that beg to differ. And a bone that strongly disagrees.
Again, I must apologize. The way this was handled was not at all what I had wanted. Upon hearing of your arrival on Chorus, I ordered Locust to confirm his findings and bring you to us as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it appears as though I should have been more specific in the exact method of your acquisition. So what, this was all your mercenaries' fault? You expect me to believe that the general of an army can't control his own men? You're mistaken in assuming I have any control over Locust whatsoever. He is a dog that has long since broken from his leash. But we need him. As I'm sure you've already observed, I'm not a battle-worn soldier ripe with military expertise. On the contrary, I was simply next in line to run the army should something happen to its leader. What do you mean? Lieutenant General? Major General? Personal secretary to the Brigadier. What? Where'd all the other guys go? Some of them left before things took a turn for the worst, but most of them were killed. Yes, definitely they were killed. Not many of us left these days, I'm afraid.
But you're supposed to be the evil empire, with giant warships and floating space lasers. Not camping out in the snow. That stuff's for rebels. And the sadly endangered polar bear.
Well, we are doing significantly better than before. We still have multiple bases of operation, and Locus has managed to acquire top-notch military equipment. He even helped to strategize some of our more recent victories. Though I would not consider your rescue to be one of them. I also wouldn't consider it to be a rescue. Well, I can assure you that he was punished severely for taking such drastic measures against you. I made sure he wasn't paid a single penny for the job. How comforting. Gentlemen, I am fully aware that I may never gain your trust. But let me be perfectly clear. We are not your enemy. The New Republic has your men. And I can promise you, they are likely recruiting them into their rebellion as we speak. Now, I can inform my troops not to attack them, but I cannot stop them from defending themselves. I am also unable to promise you a safe escape from Chorus in the middle of this conflict, and most of our ships are shot down before they can escape the atmosphere. So then what can you promise us? If you can help us defeat these terrorists, you would not only save our planet, you would also save your comrades. Then, once the skies are clear, you could leave this forsaken planet once and for all.
I don't like it. I'm not really seeing another way out. Unless beating you unconscious would somehow work.
Highly doubtful.
Drat. I guess I'm in.
No man left behind, right? I still have one question for you, General. Which is, where are our robots?
You got her, Gert.
All right, fixed up and ready to go.
Bienvenidos, Robo Buddy. You're back in the world of the living. Viva! Viva!
No estaba muerto. Mis miembros solo dejo de trabajar. Fue más agradable experiencia que tengo tenido.
No need to thank us, son.
Me hice amigo de una rata.
We have got a lot of catching up to do.
Reana aquí más tarde de que es
Now, what about Freckles?
What's a freckle?
Agent Washington is referring to a Mantis-class military assault droid.
I'll, just look somewhere else then.
Mi mierda.
Lucas.
The droid was malfunctioning. It refused to surrender, and was therefore destroyed.
He's dead?
It was a machine. It had no life to begin with.
It takes an awful lot of nerve to come strolling in here after what you did.
Does my presence upset you, Sergeant?
It gives me an itchy trigger finger, I can tell you that.
What do you want?
Aside from my initial examination, the men under my command were ordered to take you alive. All attacks were intended to wound. All shots were designed to intimidate. Let me assure you, my raid on your base was calculated, choreographed, and designed to apprehend you. Like herding sheep to the pen. Were it not for the intervention of the mercenary and his forces, I would have succeeded entirely.
And what? That's supposed to make us feel better? Because quite honestly, it's having the opposite effect.
It's supposed to make you understand.
Usted es una ducha.
Agent Washington, I am a professional. I follow orders, and I complete my missions at all costs.
I don't care what you think you are. You just stay the hell away from me and my men.
You still don't understand. Or perhaps you do.
What?
Excuse me. If someone tells you to leave them alone, you leave them alone.
Of course, Doctor. Here.
What is this?
Before your droid was dismantled, I had a technician remove its primary storage unit. Its heart and mind, so to speak.
Is this supposed to be some sort of apology?
Is it?
This guy doesn't make any sense.
Esto se debe a que es una locura.
I am not.
Alarm. Mierde que es bilingüe. Por favor, no me mates.
You give meaning to meaningless objects and meaningless people, then risk your lives to protect them? Where's the sense in that? I look forward to your answer, soldier.
Sorry about that. I promise the rest of us aren't like him. I'm Dr. Gray.
Ooh, a doctor? That's like a medic who saves people.
You a civilian, little lady?
Civilian? Oh, I don't think you realize how bad this planet's gotten. The only people who aren't wearing armor these days are dead.
I know you. Your voice.
Is that so? Oh, well, I performed surgery on you after they brought you here. Sorry if you find a few new scars. A shot from a concussion rifle isn't bad, but a severe injury to the back of the skull can be a little tricky, especially when your head's already filled with pretty little wires and chips. I hope I didn't damage those neural implants.
I'm sure they're fine. Thank you.
You can thank me by ending this war as soon as possible. Balloons and prosthetic limbs have become so boring. So, come by my office tomorrow morning for a checkup. Once you're cleared, you three will be shipping off.
Shipping off?
Where are we going?
I don't give people orders, boys. I just fix them when they break. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be back. Tomorrow morning, my office, 0800.
Well, what do you fellows think?
I think she's nice.
Not the doc, not the army, the general, the whole dealio. Griffin Simmons are out there with the blues, alone, confused, probably eating and complaining and back talking. God damn it, Griff, just shut up already.
We do what we have to, and go along with it for now. I just hope the others aren't in too deep without us.
Okay, hold up. You're telling me the feds are just as hopeless as the New Republic? I thought they were evil.
Well, we thought you were being brainwashed by terrorists.
Terrorists? Our soldiers are a bunch of harmless morons.
Your soldiers?
We were all promoted to captains. They gave us squads and everything.
Blue team for life.
Clearly our enemy isn't as cunning as we once thought.
We don't have an enemy. As far as I can tell, both of these forces have reasons to fight, and neither are particularly guilt-free. We've just been caught in the middle.
But the rebels aren't bad. Some of them are our friends.
And we managed to make a few allies within the Federal Army. None of this makes either side any better. The New Republic started this war with extremist attacks on the capital.
Only because the government was screwing them.
You gotta admit, sounds kind of like a dick move.
We need to get these two sides to talk to one another. Doyle's in the capital at the moment, but maybe he can get this Kimball woman to agree to a meeting. If they can come to some sort of understanding, we might be able to end this thing and go home.
This isn't right.
Believe me, there's plenty wrong with this situation. But I think this is our best move. I'm just glad you guys made it.
No, seriously, I mean, something doesn't feel right. I just can't figure out what it is.
Is it a false sense of superiority? That's probably a side effect of the false promotion.
Minutes after reuniting and you're already starting shit.
What'd you expect? Breakfast in bed?
I hate you.
I hate you more.
Wait, do you hear that?
No? You okay, Simmons?
What happened to the alarms?
Is it lunchtime again? Hello? Dr. Gray? Anybody?
Dude, what's going on?
I don't know.
Enemy contact! Pull back! Ready, go! Ah! Sarge!
Way ahead of you!
What's happening? We're under attack!
Donut, establish a perimeter!
Got it! Hey! Just so you guys know, you better not come over here!
Usted se desconcierta.
Thank God, sir, you gotta help us. They came out of nowhere.
Who? The rebels?
No!
Oh, good. Because we kind of just found out they're not really all that bad. Boy, have we got a story to tell you, and you are gonna laugh!
It's not the rebels, sir. It's...
Did everyone else see that?
You mean a man disintegrate right in front of us?
Yep.
Really wish I hadn't.
We gotta do something. We can run. Running is something. Get away from the car. What are we dealing with?
We don't know!
Well, it ain't the rebels, that's for sure.
Then who the hell is it?
Like sheep to the pen.
Oh no.
Ready for slaughter.
Locust!
I advise you stand down, boy.
The soldiers from the fueling station? I thought they were feds.
Those ain't our guys.
I told you in Washington, I am a professional. I complete my missions at all costs. But you and your comrades have put a blemish on my record. This is unacceptable.
What are you talking about? You just killed the men you're working for!
It appears you don't understand after all. Unfortunate. You were such a fascinating soldier, Agent Washington.
Huh? Tucker, grenade! Oh, right!
That was close. Nice throw, Tucker.
Felix?
How many times have I jumped in front of a bullet for you, Wash? 3? Those are some pretty great reflexes, huh? Most people would have to plan that sort of thing.
Felix, what are you doing?
Just helping out an old acquaintance.
They fought together in the Great War.
You missed us.
Are you done?
Not even close.
No! This doesn't make sense! That's Locust! Your enemy!
Right, and I'm the charismatic mercenary with a gruff exterior, but a heart of gold. A little too romantic, don't you think?
But the guy fucking shot you! No! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, funny how an act of sacrifice like that buys you so much trust and so much information. Weren't you with another freelancer and an AI? I need a detailed list of the supplies you've got on hand. You wouldn't happen to have any high-tech armor aboard that wreck, would you?
We're supposed to hate each other.
Oh, we do. After all, you should never mix friends with business.
Wrap it up.
But we just work so well together.
Run! What about Rogers? Get down!
You dirty liar!
Hey, whoa. I never actually lied to you idiots, okay? Well, except for once. You're some of the galaxy's greatest soldiers. Now that couldn't be farther from the truth. But you know, it did make you the perfect candidates to lead the people of Chorus.
Stop boasting and let me kill them. We have a job to do.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't like you guys. He actually thinks there might be a few fighters among you.
Told you he's crazy. But why? Why the capture? Why make us part of this war? Well, you see...
Felix?
No. I've had to put up with these morons every day, so you let me have this. You see, someone, somewhere, out in our galaxy, has their eyes set on this planet. The only problem is the inhabitants. Now, if it were up to me, I'd just nuke this place from orbit. But our employer has other ideas. Holy shit. It's actually them.
Back off. Control wants them alive.
Oh no. We have to play this thing carefully, you understand? If an entire planet dies overnight, well, people ask questions. But if you stumble onto this rock and find that the settlers killed each other, well, that's just a tragedy.
Our first leader was killed in action. The second was assassinated at what we had been told would be a peace treaty. And the third was blown out of the sky while trying to leave Chorus for help.
It was you. You started this war. Wrong! These people hated each other way before our operation ever showed up. We just had to keep the hate train a-going. And let me tell you, you guys have helped so much. Does it hurt? Knowing just how much death you've brought to this planet.
Enough! How many times must I tell you, if you want to make the victims suffer, you do it quickly and efficiently? There will be no rescue for you. You will die here, today, along with the rest. No one will find your bodies. No one will know the truth. And no one is going to stop us from killing every last person on this planet.
All right. That's all I need to hear.
Kill them!
Fuck you! What is going on? Just grab it and shoot!
What?
Huh? You think you're fast? Oh, what the fuck?
Faster than you.
Let's change that. Logan!
Stay close!
Wait, stop!
Call control.
What just happened and why did it hurt?
Where am I?
I think my insides were just outside.
Is everyone okay?
You know, I never thought I'd be so glad to see you idiots again.
Carolina? That's not all. Miss me, assholes? You fuck! Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Come in, security. This is headquarters.
Jesus. Yeah, copy HQ. You scared the crap out of me, Har.
Sorry, Sam. Hey, meant to tell you. Got a maintenance ticket for your console. Day shift says throwing up warnings.
Yeah, okay. Motion sensor says there's movement in the room, but there's nothing here.
Ah, that's probably it then. You know, bad indicator or something. Or maybe it's that super soldier right behind you who's about to knock you out.
Yeah. What? Probably that last one. Just a guess. Sleep tight, Sam. You set off the motion sensor, Carolina? It's amateur hour.
You're supposed to disable the motion sensors?
Well, I couldn't do that until I got in the room.
And I couldn't get you into the room without setting off the motion sensor.
But you could. You just didn't.
Can we just get into the database? I need the files.
Already in. Give me a drive.
How long to decrypt it?
Oh, please. Already done.
Already?
It's a 3-tier lockdown with a 2056-bit encryption key. It ain't rocket science.
You're getting faster.
Well, that sounded like a compliment. I will take it.
How long to transfer?
About 45 seconds.
And you can't make that go any quicker?
Well, that's a limitation of physical media. Don't even get me started on that. Besides, that should give you enough time to deal with the 3 security personnel who are about to come through the door.
Which door?
There's only one door. They just set a breaching charge, by the way.
What?
Detonates in 3.
Why didn't you tell me?
2? I just did.
Epsilon?
1? Oh, you'll be fine. If 45 seconds was a long time to you, Carolina, imagine what it is to me. All right. What do we have here? Well, you boys look well armed. All this for just one girl, huh? Really? Model 44s? Hey, D? Isn't there a high jam probability on those things?
The Chiron model 44 sidearm does not jam. You're thinking of the 42.
You mean we're thinking of it?
Technically, only you are thinking it. I am just a memory of Delta.
Well, I like to have someone to talk to. I get lonely sometimes.
May I suggest buying a dog?
Yeah, I'll consider it.
We're getting a dog?
No, Theta.
The Model 44 does use computer-assisted aim. You could overload the processor and reduce accuracy by as much as 45%.
Sounds good. Put the twins on it. Alright, let's account for that in trajectories.
Are you talking to me or to Delta?
He's talking to all of us, Theta.
I'm just thinking out loud, guys. Alright, nah, that's good, but we can do better.
Oh, look at this. You can use the door as a shield.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's better.
Still, blood loss would be...
I'm not done yet, Delta. Just give me a second, okay?
A second is a long time for someone in our time base, Church.
Listen, everybody stop talking to me at once, please.
Are you getting angry, Epsilon?
No, I'm fine. Beat it.
Here if you need me.
He's scary.
Hey, you can't do anything as long as we ignore. Okay, kiddo?
Might I suggest prepping her healing unit?
Nope, I'm gonna need the power for her escape.
Assuming we make it that far.
D, you are killing me with the negativity. Why don't you help me out and give me a bioscan of these losers?
This one has recently had knee surgery.
Thank you. Okay, let's blow the bolts on that maintenance hatch, give him a little bit of a stumble.
First shot fired.
Alright, let's wrap this up. Gamma, where are we at?
Files fail transferring.
Okay, Carolina, how's your aim?
She hasn't been sleeping.
She's been having bad dreams about the bad guy.
No, Theta, she's fine. Don't worry about it. Delta, she's fine.
This isn't very scientific.
Well, sometimes you just have to operate on faith.
That seems unwise.
Yeah, but it is more fun. There, that'll do it.
She won't like that injury part.
She never does, but if she lives to complain about it, she still lives. Thanks, guys. Alright, looks like it's just you and me, sis. Transfer analysis to your HUD. Let's do this. All right!
Bitch! Epsilon. Church!
Yeah, I'm here. I just lost a few pathways, but I can still hear you. How'd you do?
Had to improvise at the end, but you got me started.
I had faith.
Thanks. Data's here. Looks like our little scavenger hunt just got easier. You see this?
Yep. Grab a helmet. We'll do some repairs on the way. Sorry, there's nothing that I can do about that in this state. You need to move.
Already gone. Apparently our friends in black aren't just focused on armor enhancements. These weapons are more advanced than anything we've encountered. How are they funding all this?
Well, speak of the devil. He shall appear.
Another message from Control?
Yep. I picked out a clip you might find interesting.
What did we lose? The unit, as well as several miscellaneous files.
Sounds like last week's raid made the headline.
Keep listening. There's something you need to hear.
This is unacceptable, Locust. I thought you told me you only worked with reliable partners.
I do. The individual in charge of that outpost has been eliminated. I saw to the matter personally.
I'm not paying you to put bullets through the heads of space pirates. I'm paying you to ensure the acquisition of my property. And when I lose my property, you lose your payment.
If I could interject for a second, you're not just paying us to collect that freelancer tech for the crash.
Wait, who is that?
Felix, straying away from the New Republic to join the conversation for once. To what do we have the pleasure?
Those sim troopers you dumped on us are proving to be more of a handful than an asset. If they find where we're keeping Wash, and if Kimball thinks they're ready, I'm not going to be able to stop them from searching for their leaders. And if they find their leaders, this whole Civil War charade's gonna fall apart real quick.
What?
I can assure you, they will never be ready.
That's what I said, but my partner isn't convinced.
We will continue to move Agent Washington's troops sporadically and...
Sir, what if they do manage to make contact?
This inquisitive behavior does not suit you, Locust. If the Revenants manage to reunite, kill them.
Carolina, we have to go back.
What the hell is going on this planet?
We can figure that out along the way. Right now, we just need to get back to the guys. If Control has infiltrated both sides of this war...
I know. Recovering equipment can wait.
Actually, there's one more thing I want to pick up.
What?
We're a long way from the guys. So what we need is a shortcut.
How bad is it?
Well, fortunately, you missed your femoral artery.
That's good.
No, sweetie. You had a knife inside of you. That's the opposite of good.
Call me sweetie again? And there'll be a knife inside of you.
Ooh, you're hostile. I'd love to psychoanalyze you.
The leg, please.
Oh, yes. Be sure not to put any unnatural strain on those muscles. If you reopen the wound, it won't be pretty.
Great. Hey, way to go, Carolina. Taken out by an oversized steak knife.
Well, maybe if someone had remembered to account for hidden blades.
Hey, I'm an AI. I'm not a babysitter.
So, there's a tiny ghost man here. Anybody care to introduce me?
That's Church. Yeah, he had to leave for a while, but I knew he would come back.
Bullshit. You were totally depressed.
What? No! No, Tucker! You're not remembering that right. No, I would not do something like that. I would not spiral downward into an emotional state of evidence, try Bill with their remains of a mechanical pet just because I missed church. Stupid Tucker.
Oh, forget you. I want to analyze him.
Dr. Gray, this is Agent Carolina. She and I were operatives for Project Freelancer. As for Church, he's an artificial intelligence fragment from the same organization, codenamed Epsilon. And to make a long story short, he kind of used to be the leader of Blue Team before I showed up.
And tried to murder us.
That was a misunderstanding.
I know, I'm just saying, just don't gloss over the good parts. At least he didn't abandon us.
Psychoanalyses for everyone!
Oh boy, can I go first? I have got a lot of things crammed inside me.
Now hold up just a second. I want to know what in the name of Benedict Arnold Palmer is going on around here. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Yeah, and whenever that shit starts happening, it typically means you freelancers had something to do with it.
Project Freelancer is gone. We all saw to that.
Colorful Space Marine, stop corruption. That was the news article Locust brought General Doyle when he suggested we find you. I always thought the title was meant to describe your appearances, but now I think I get what the writer was going for.
What I'm saying is that Project Freelancer isn't behind any of this. This is something else.
The plot thickens. Look, man, after we crashed, Carolina picked up a transmission. A couple of assholes were talking about selling cloaking equipment to another couple of assholes. There was no way we were gonna let that slide. So, she decided to leave. I decided to go with her. We figured you guys would be fine, okay?
Oh, yeah, totally. We were totally fine. Just doing our thing, hanging out, drinking margaritas, getting captured by evil mercenaries. Great time.
Oh, man, Tucker, I am so sorry. I mean it. My sincerest apologies. I had no idea that you had turned into such a whiny bitch while I was gone. And you still haven't grasped the concept of a hologram. Man, you're just having a really tough time today, aren't you, buddy?
Man, I thought we had issues.
This is better than any daytime television drama. And that's some quality programming.
Maybe Church will turn out to be someone's long-lost brother.
I think we've had enough plot twists for one lifetime.
And his real name is Horatio.
I'd watch it.
All right, enough. Tucker, there's no way they could have known all this would happen. Right now, we need to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Even if Epsilon is being a prick.
Oh, don't you start to.
We started investigating, and it didn't take long for us to realize that something was very wrong with this planet. Abandoned cities, soldiers everywhere. We kept to the shadows and gathered as much intel as we could. And what we found was worse than I had anticipated.
How so?
This third faction on Chorus, these space pirates, have managed to acquire freelancer equipment and are manufacturing more advanced versions of it on a mass scale. Versions that don't require the assistance of an AI.
But how is that possible? I thought the UNSC confiscated everything Project Freelancer ever created.
They did, but then they put those creations on a ship, and that ship crashed here.
Wait, what? Guys, don't you think it's a little weird that our transport vessel also happened to be carrying tons of weapons and vehicles, and that it just so happened to magically crash on a planet in need of those kinds of things?
What exactly are you suggesting?
Someone wanted our ship to crash.
So, what you're saying is, there's no way any of us could be responsible for the crash.
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Sir, this area is reserved for authorized personnel only. What were you doing in there?
Oh, sorry, I just noticed you guys were using a really outdated web browser. I went ahead and updated it for you. Now it's the one NASA uses. No need to thank me.
Those are the ship's navigation systems. You can't just update that stuff.
Tell me about it. Once I started with the browser, I couldn't stop myself from changing the graphics card too.
What?
And the motherboard, and the fan, and oh hey, by the way, I'm glad you're here. How do you feel about acrylic window panels? The answer is, you love them.
No reason.
You guys are missing the point. Someone managed to ensure that freelancer equipment made it right here, to this tiny rock in the middle of space. These guys are just some asshole raiders and mercenaries. They're organized, and they've managed to work their way into our own forces.
In short, we have no idea who we can trust until we find the people behind all of this.
Okay, hold up. Aren't we all forgetting something here? Ow!
Yesterday was Mother's Day.
There are two armies that are ready to blow each other's brains out thanks to Locust and Felix. We gotta tell them they're being used.
That's not going to be easy.
What do you mean? You've got those teleporter cubes. That's how we got here, right? Let's just zap ourselves over to the New Republic.
Tucker, we've only got a few of those things left. They're kinda tricky to use. They've put an enormous strain on the physical body, which, by the way, all of you have. That's not even the main problem, though.
Those two mercenaries are thorough. They've got some sort of radio jammer set up that only allow broadcasting on certain frequencies, and they monitor all other open channels. We tried to contact you when we overheard your radio transmission to Donut from the crash site. Not only did we fail, but Locust managed to trace the call back to this hideout. We were lucky he missed us, and I doubt we'll have luck on our side again.
Yeah, and if they've gone through all this trouble just to keep their radios quiet, I can guarantee you they're not gonna let you guys within a mile of Doyle or Kimball. If they're not already by their side, then their cloaked space buddies definitely are.
We need more intel. We need the upper hand on these guys before we can even think about taking them on again. And to make matters worse, we don't have much time.
What makes you say that?
We've managed to eavesdrop on a few conversations between the mercenaries and someone calling themselves Control. They've got plans and protocols for just about everything. And I'm willing to bet they've got one for this.
Meaning?
Look at it this way. 11 people on this planet know what's really going on. And until those 11 people are tracked down and killed, I'm talking about you guys, by the way, there's really only one thing these space pirates can do. And that's to finish what they started.
Oh, wonderful. Duped by a freelancer posing as one of our own men. Can you taste the irony in that?
If you had kept your ego under control, they'd be dead by now.
Okay, no, we don't have the facts to prove that, alright? So let's not, start throwing blame around or anything, okay? Please. Thank you. You're welcome.
Stop talking.
Gentlemen, though I'm inclined to further chastise you for your most recent failure, I suggest we focus on the opportunity at hand.
And exactly which opportunity is that?
The Reds and Blues are missing.
It won't be long before my scout team finds them.
Perhaps. But all that truly matters is that you prevent them from making contact with their armies.
We've got snipers shadowing the generals as we speak.
Marvelous. Then you are to transport back to your respective armies and report the deaths of the Reds and Blues. They will become the martyrs needed to push these people towards one final confrontation. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Griff, we just want to look at it.
That's what the UNSC guy said about the Griff shot, and I never saw it again.
What?
Meta's weapon. Griff kept it as a trophy until the UNSC confiscated it.
Until then, I thought I was the only one man enough around here to cry, but Griff proved me wrong.
Ah! It had sentimental value!
Damn it, Griff! Hand over that laser this instant!
You can't tell me what to do. I outrank you. Again.
What the... Well, let's see you outrank the end of my shotgun!
Done. Fucking space laser, bitch. Yeah, this is taking forever. Hey, wait a minute! Woo! Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Why is this so greasy?
You think that's bad? Imagine how I feel right now. Being inside this body is like trying to breathe through a trash can.
God damn it, I hate that!
Fascinating! An AI with the ability to jump from soldier to soldier? Tell me, does he travel via your neural implants, or is it something more subtle?
Implants. All freelancer personnel have them.
I thought only the Alpha could do that.
Yeah, just another trick I picked up from one of my old memory buddies. God, it gives me a headache though.
Come on, let's dismantle this thing and see what we can learn.
Hey, but
when we're done, you can have it back in one piece. Probably.
Ooh, you mind if I tag along?
Yeah, advanced weaponry is my 5th favorite hobby. Right behind destroying my enemies, but just ahead of karaoke.
No, thanks. I think Epsilon and I have it handled. Why don't you catch up for a while? You've all been through a lot.
Yeah, I'd stick around for the reunion, but some of you guys still seem pretty pissed at me, so I'm just gonna wait for that to settle.
So, how have you guys been?
Shut up.
Same old, huh? That's cool.
Well, I don't want to intrude on such a sweet moment of reconnection.
Fine with me.
I was being polite. I'm actually far more interested in port technology. Bye!
Okay, bye!
It's nice, right?
I think she has a few screws loose.
Oh, I could always help her out with that. Bow chicka bow.
Right?
Oh, come on, dude. It's been ages.
Bullshit! I almost forgot. Where's Freckles? Now, he probably has some screws loose also.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go take a peek at that laser thingy after all. I'm just dying to see it. It's just killing me not to, oh. Nope. Got nothing.
Yeah. Lisa.
Yeah, this is great. Church is back, you're back. It's like all of us made it back safe and sound in one piece. No problems.
Caboose.
Alive.
Caboose. I'm not really sure how to tell you this without both confusing you and breaking your disturbingly fragile heart.
I am an emotional time bomb!
Jesus Christ. Caboose, I'm afraid this is all that's left of Freckles. It's his brain, sort of.
Freckles? You're so tiny now!
Oh, what?
It's so good to see you again!
good boy? Who's a good boy, Freckles?
So you're okay then?
Ah, Wash, this is great! Now he can fit in my pocket, and I don't have to worry about him trying to kill you anymore.
I guess that is sort of better.
Thanks for looking after Freckles, Wash. You know he can be a handful.
Literally, at this point.
Alright, let's go for a walk, Freckles, because Wash is acting weird and dramatic again. Good to have you back, Agent Washington.
It's good to be back.
Back off, lady, or I will put you in the ground.
And the moment's passed.
You were about to take it apart.
What did you think dismantle meant?
How did he manage to get the laser back?
He's deceptively heavy. Llave gorda, así que eso he de clear algo.
Chris, for the last time, put the laser.
Okay. Look, that was an accident.
I'm going to break your fingers now.
Excuse me. Where did you find that rifle?
Hey, I picked it up after Carolina dropped it at the snow base. Are you even familiar with the International Dibs Protocol?
The pirates have been manufacturing these along with the armor enhancements. They've got facilities scattered around the planet.
So then you're sure it's man-made?
I'm positive. Why?
Well, for starters, it isn't using human technology. It just fired some kind of modified plasma energy. Very deadly. And pretty.
Plasma?
Alien energy source. I've seen it countless times in archaeological digs.
Wait, I thought you were a surgeon.
I have an IQ of 240. A prodigy can only cut people open so many times before she needs to find a hobby.
Jesus. Could try cross-stitching.
I sewed them back up. Thank you very much.
Hey, didn't Felix say that he was paid in alien tech?
I believe he said he was paid in babies.
The fuck? Don't ask.
He was definitely carrying around an old plasma rifle, but I thought he said it was broken.
It's likely it was. The Federal Army arranged a similar deal with Locust. They figured trading useless antiques for military assistance was a good deal.
So the mercs stock up on alien technology and hand it over to the pirates for reverse engineering.
Giving them a new kind of weapon. Half human, half alien.
And every single one of them pointed at us. Fantastic.
Do you have anything else like this?
What about the future cubes?
The what?
Future cubes! The cubes of the future!
They look kind of like the laser gun, right?
That's your deductive reasoning. They're related because they're both orange and glowing. So, if I heated your armor to 1,000 degrees, would you think you're related too?
Fahrenheit or Celsius? Oh, come on. There's clearly a resemblance.
Oh, of course. Just like the uncanny resemblance between apples and fire trucks, or Caboose and the Pacific Ocean, or Lopez and the Dingleberry.
Okay, I get it.
Hey, Griff, let me ask you a question. You ever get your sister confused with mustard? You know, since they're both yellow and cheap? Yeah, nice try. Still a hologram, by the way.
Epsilon, he's right.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted in on the action.
Both types of equipment seem to utilize some form of alien engineering. But how did you know what the teleporters look like?
Because we had them in the canyon? Duh.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, they were awesome!
We found them while we were sneaking aboard our ship one night in an attempt to destroy the Blues. I mean, the Blues robot. May he rest in peace.
Which reminds me, how did you guys teleport with those things? We can only figure out how to transport random junk.
Doc, usted teletransportado, Doc.
Oh my gosh, that's right! We did use them to defeat 2.0.
Oh, por el amor de Dios.
Okay, everybody, shut up! Listen, if the same people making weapons on Chorus had cargo on our ship, then we might be able to find out who they are.
How?
A manifest?
Yep.
That's right. A transport ship that size would need to keep track of all its cargo.
So if we find the manifest, we find out who supplied the teleportation grenades.
So you think a bunch of evil bad guys working outside of the law are gonna worry about paperwork? What, you got any better ideas? No.
Then we have our objective. Half of us will travel back to the canyon and search Crash Site Bravo for the manifest.
Why split up?
Because the rest of us will be searching the other half of the ship. At Crash Site Alpha.
What do you want?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
How am I doing? How do you think I'm doing? I put all of our hope into the hands of a bunch of strangers, and they run off and get themselves killed.
It was a leap of faith. Sometimes you fall.
Well, we're falling fast. I believed in them.
And they believed in us.
What are you talking about? They left us.
Kimball, they accomplished their mission. They actually managed to rescue their friends, and they were going to come back. I saw it myself. They wanted to end this war. They wanted peace for Chorus.
Well, what good does that do us now?
Plenty. If you go back up there and you tell those men that their heroes died fighting for them, then you can turn this tragedy into something more. Turn it into fuel for one last fire.
Felix, they're mourning.
When they should be fighting. Vanessa, how many people have we lost at this point? Do you think you can even count? The only thing different about these soldiers is that they inspired us. And I'm telling you, they can still inspire us even though they're gone. I was waiting to tell you. I recovered some data from the compound. The feds are all gathering in the capital this week, and I mean all of them. Some sort of rally or something. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like they're getting ready for one last push. I guess without the Reds and Blues, they think they can finally put an end to us. But I think we need to hit them first.
You want to storm Harmonia? That's insane.
I want all of us to do it. Think about it. One mission that could end everything. We may never have another chance like this.
I told Tucker the same thing.
You've got an army up there that wants to avenge their heroes. I say it's time you let them.
Okay. Okay. This could work. No, it will work. It has to.
Now there's the leader I know. Never give up, right?
Right. Transfer that data over to my personal computer. Then let's get a meeting together in the war room.
You got it, boss.
And Felix? Thank you. For everything.
I'm just doing my job.
Thank you. It will work. It has to.
Now there's the leader I know. Never give up, right?
Right. Transfer that data over to my personal computer. Then let's get a meeting together in the war room.
You got it, boss.
And Felix? Thank you. For everything.
I'm just doing my job.
All right. Each team has 2 teleportation grenades. One to transport you there, and one to get you back. First priority is obtaining the manifest, but while we're in, we should also search for additional supplies. Teleporters, weaponry, anything that could help. I don't expect there to be a hostile presence at Bravo, but be careful nonetheless.
Don't get shot. Got it.
Alpha's another story. We've acquired its coordinates for teleportation, but never actually investigated the area. From what we've gathered, it's a massive hotspot for pirate activity. I'd understand if you don't want to join us.
Given the situation, I'd say you need all the help you can get. Count us in.
Yeah. Pretty sure Church would be disappointed if I didn't come also, so...
Dr. Gray, you stay here and keep an eye on things while we're gone.
Wonderful. I'll prepare a meal out of the surrounding fungi and vegetation for your return.
Please don't.
See you when we get back?
Just don't get captured. The last thing we need is another fucking rescue mission.
Amen.
Okay, people. The mission starts now.
Epsilon.
Motion tracker says we're clear.
Clear?
What, did I stutter?
And you're sure we're in the right place?
Carolina? I think we're in the right place.
This place was always cramped. I couldn't walk 2 feet without stepping in your garbage.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
Como alguien que fue una vez a un cabeza, no importa el tamaño que son.
Hey, knuckleheads! Get your asses off memory lane and get back to looking for supplies. Me and Princess Bubblegum have got an entire ship to search. So far, we ain't found diddly squat. The least you can do is quit jamming up the radio with your darn fella talk. You got that?
Technically, sir, you've only got half a ship to search.
Well, you good for nothing, little?
Nice.
You know, Simmons, I can't help but notice a severe lack of ass-kissing ever since we found Sarge.
Well, we've all been kind of busy with the whole genocide prevention thing. You know how it goes.
Jesus, ustedes realmente hacen mi voy de aquí.
I don't know, man. Maybe being in charge of those rebel guys rubbed off on you.
Hey, don't it again. I think you accidentally muted Sarge, but I couldn't help but overhear what you just said about guys rubbing off.
What do you mean? We were terrible leaders.
Well, yeah. But you gotta admit, they made you feel pretty important.
I guess.
Hey, where's Loki?
I don't know. Probably off doing the actual mission or something.
Hola, chicos. Encontré cuerpo, 2 buenos. Que idiota.
idiota. This is bullshit! They've got armor enhancements, they've got laser guns, and now they've got giant space sticks shooting loads of energy out of the ground? The fuck is that about?
If you don't keep your voice down, we'll never find out.
Whatever, church said the place is deserted.
Still, it gives me the creeps. And I'm starting to think we might not have been the only ones to crash on this planet.
Oh, what was your first clue?
Mine was a spaceship.
Over here! Think this'll work?
Well, it's still online, so there's that at least. Infrastructure's a mess, though. Hold on a second.
Seriously? Church couldn't find the zoom on the sniper rifle. What makes you think he can just plug in and find...
Alright, got it. Sorry, Tucker, what were you saying?
Don't be a show-off.
What was that?
Uh-oh. 4 hostiles just popped up on radar.
How close?
Not very. Keep quiet. Should.
Right! Fuck that! Okay, give me a drive. Now. Wait, what's happening?
It's in.
Transferring data.
Dude!
Yeah, how do I say this? They know we're here and they're coming to kill us. Yeah, one of those days, am I right? Am I right, guys? One of those days. Yeah, this is pretty much the worst.
How do they find us?
I don't know.
How much time left on that transfer?
Hard to say. This computer is beyond fucked. I'm doing what I can, though.
Don't worry, we can wait.
We can?
Watch your right.
Dude, we gotta go.
Hold them off for a few more seconds. Behind us! Oh, coach! Come on, that's just cheating! Church! Hold on!
Man, fuck this!
Wait! Tucker!
Get us out of here!
Damn it!
So, how did it go?
You fucking jackass!
Church?
See? We are sending ducks out there!
Tucker.
What? Oh, we almost had it! We only needed a few more seconds!
You don't know that!
What the Yes, I do! Newsflash! I was there, and by the way, I'm made out of numbers! Why can't you just trust me?
One manifest, hot and ready to go. No need to thank us. But don't let that discourage you if you want to.
At least the Reds managed to bring something back. All we got was a... Wait! Caboose! Hey! That's me! Oh my god!
Where the hell did he come from?
He must have teleported back with us. My life just flashed before my eyes! It was awesome! Ah, let's do it again!
My leg! Out of the way, doctor coming through.
Damn it.
Oh, well, that is a lot of blood.
Somebody restrain this guy.
I've got just the handcuffs for the job. I've been saving them for a special occasion.
Well, Carolina's patched up again. Gray really hounded her on the no more super speed thing. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a civilian lecture a freelancer like that before. It was pretty entertaining, actually.
Hey, Wash, you got a sec?
I swear to God, if you want me to look at another rash, I'm gonna hit you.
No, it's just... feels like every choice I make is the worst.
Oh, holy shit, you're being serious.
Back at the canyon, you told me to try to be better. And ever since then, that's all people keep telling me. Try this, try that. Well, I'm fucking trying, and so far all that happens is I either get people killed or I ruin the mission. I mean, how are you supposed to know if you're making the right call?
Well, you don't. There's never really a right or wrong answer. You just have to stick with what you think is best.
But what if what I think is best totally sucks?
Then you learn from it and you try again.
Oh my god, it's like you people are on a fucking loop.
Tucker, I know you're frustrated, but you have to realize that making mistakes is just part of the deal. Even with everything you've screwed up, look at how far you've made it. You're not the same person you were back in Blood Gulch.
Is it bad that I kinda wish I was?
Yes, you were a terrible excuse for a human being.
Hey!
I'm kidding.
Fuck you, dude! I'm over here spilling my guts and shit, and you're cracking jokes? That's messed up.
Now who's melodramatic?
Man, I should've just left your ass with the feds.
Hey, Wash, can we borrow you for a second?
Everything okay?
Well, ever since that pirate guy regained consciousness, Carolina's been trying to get info out of him, but so far nothing's working.
So you need help with the interrogation?
Actually, we were hoping you could calm down Caroline.
Why won't he talk?
She's
a little frustrated.
Well, she definitely takes after her mother.
Her mother's some sort of silverback gorilla on steroids?
Yeah, you better be happy her mother's not around here to say that.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, terrible. You still got the manifest? Yes, actually, no thanks to you. The Reds did manage to bring back the completely intact drive with the ship's records and manifest.
Yeah, you know, suck it, Blue.
And, thanks to the Reds, those documents are currently locked.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
What? Yes, apparently they accessed the ship's records the last time they were on board, but since they didn't have the proper clearance, the files are now in security lockdown. Aren't you like part of the Matrix now? Why don't you just hack it? Oh, why don't I just hack it? Oh, while I'm at it, why don't I just download the mainframe and cross-reference the database, huh? Don't talk to me about technical shit. This is hard, okay? It's just making me a little frustrated. I was gonna say completely filled with rage, but yeah, frustrated.
Talking about me?
Actually, no.
I don't get it. He's not giving up anything.
Excuse me. I've been washing your blood off my armor, so I'm a little late to the conversation. Did you say the prisoner is awake?
For now, but I've got 5 bucks that says Carolina rips his spine out within the hour.
I'll take those odds.
I see. If you don't mind, do you think I could have a few minutes alone with him?
You're gonna give him a band-aid for every beating he gets?
Well, if you recall, he and his partners turned every one of my friends at Outpost 37 into piles of ash. Anyone sick enough to do something like that would almost certainly benefit from a, checkup.
Ooh, what's the matter? Did the big fat freelancer get all tuckered out?
Do you know where we are? This is a remote research facility designed to study the surrounding wildlife. I volunteered at one just like it in grad school. It's got a laboratory, an incinerator, and oodles of state-of-the-art surgical equipment. Would you like to see them?
Sarge? I'm scared.
Simmons? We're all scared. Except for me.
His name is Zachary Miller. He's ex-military, and he was kind enough to hand over the coordinates to a nearby radio jammer.
You're kidding.
No, silly. I'm Dr. Gray. Ha! That joke.
All right. Think he's in a position to answer a few more questions?
Oh, absolutely. Let me just go put him back together.
Caboose? Yes. Don't ever stick your dick in crazy. I have no idea what that means. I know.
You'll find his belongings on a crate over there, and that his tone is much more positive. Isn't that right, Zachary?
For the love of God, get the psychopath away from me!
He's all yours.
Hey, Carolina, I'm gonna go dark for a little bit. Focus on this manifest. You got this?
Oh, yeah. The radio jammer. Talk.
I already told your friend about the nearest one, okay?
I want to know about all of them.
I don't know all of them, I swear. Look, if you take out the jammer at the coast, you'll at least be able to make contact with the capital. That helps, right? Now, will you let me go?
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Your options are either A, staying here forever, or B, the incinerator directly behind you.
Good point. Well, what else do you want?
The giant tower at Crash Site Alpha. What is it doing?
What, the tractor beams? That's why your ship crashed here in the first place. They're some of the only alien relics we've managed to activate. Ships come by, we pull them down, and then kill everyone aboard. After that, the mercs sell the supplies to the armies. Would have worked on you too, but something went wrong. It was like the ship tried to jump to slip space, change course, and power down all at the same time. It didn't make any sense. Instead of pulling you down, the ship got ripped apart.
I'm gonna go ahead and claim partial responsibility for that.
How many of you are on chorus?
Enough to get the job done.
Give me numbers, or I give you back to the doctor.
Whoa, let's not get hasty. There's a few dozen of us, all right?
A few dozen?
Quality over quantity. You freelancers should know something about that. I worked with the mercs on another job a long time ago. Guess I did good, because they came back, and they had the offer of a lifetime.
Wiping out an entire planet?
You call it genocide. I call it one hell of a paycheck.
And who exactly is paying for all of this?
Beats me. The client sends us supplies and scientists to run the weapons manufacturing, but Locus and Felix are the only ones that talk with them. We'll get the occasional direct order if things are getting dicey, but other than that, we're kept in the dark. I can tell you this, though. Whoever it is has invested a lot of time and a lot of money into this project. If you think they're just gonna sit back and let you throw it all away,
Then you've got another thing coming.
Damn it! Again? Epsilon!
I'm here. There's 3 more closing in on the guys. Tucker, Sarge, more pirates incoming.
What? Man! Battle stations!
Get to the lab as soon as you can. We can hold them off from here. Got it! We've got more hostiles inbound. What?
What the hell's going on?
We're being surrounded.
How do they keep finding us?
I don't know. Is there an informant? A tracking device? Is this supposed to be some sort of apology?
Is it?
Oh no.
Everyone get ready!
Today is a good day to sit down for a minute and just have a rest, because I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, we're back at the gas station.
Good. I think I need a bathroom. I would not recommend it. How did we get here? It's Freckles. Freckles is the tracking device.
May I have your attention, please?
All right, everyone, listen up. Today's the day.
Today is the day we defend this once great city from those who wish to take it for themselves.
You all know your roles. Squads will split up and surround the capital, then we sneak in and hit them from all sides.
Once the enemy has entered the city, the exits will be sealed, and any hope of retreat will be dashed.
I won't lie to you. Today may be one of the worst days of your life. And for many of us, it's going to be the last. But we can't give up. We've come too far and lost too much to throw this all away.
The New Republic believes they can end this war today. And they are correct. But what they fail to realize is that the Federal Army of Chorus shall be the one standing victorious after the smoke is cleared.
So remember the plan.
Remember your training. And most of all, yes, excellent thinking, Lucas. I can always count on you to... My word, first the news of their invasion and now this? You are just a wealth of information, aren't you?
I'm leaving to track him down.
Yes. Wait, no! You can't just leave. What about the impending battle? I need you here, by my side, to, boost the morale of the troops.
Don't be concerned, General. Once I've taken care of this issue, I'll return to take care of you.
Oh, right. Yes. Excellent thinking, Lucas. I can always count on you to get the job done.
Give it to me straight, Church. Is Freckles gonna make it? Your robot's fine. I just need a few more... There we go. Congrats. Your pet has been debugged. Oh, God. Now all we have to do is get it fixed.
I can't believe you would just accept something from the enemy like that.
It was a lapse in judgment. It won't happen again.
Yeah, because next time we'll be dead. Come on, Wash. You're supposed to be the smart one in the group.
I thought I was the smart one in the group.
Smart's relative. Like good looks or skills. Sometimes you have to settle.
Would you guys all shut up? This isn't helping. Oh, yeah, right. Since when have you managed to help out around here? Hey, maybe you haven't noticed, but I've kind of been running this shit while you were gone.
Just out of curiosity, who ran stuff when he was here?
Well, you ran it straight into the ground, Tucker. Great job. You must be so proud.
Okay. Everyone's a little tense right now.
Well, at least I tried. You? What about me? You think I've been on vacation this whole time? Please, stop fighting. Can't you see? You're tearing this family apart. Right. This shit's getting weird. I'm out. Hey, if you need me, I'll be thinking of a way to keep us alive for the next 24 hours.
Good riddance.
Hey, I heard that. I'm still actually in the room, dumbass.
I'm gonna go check the perimeter.
I'll do the same. Why don't you guys just take a breather?
Alright. Bye, Wash. Bye, Carolina. Bye, Church. Caboose, aren't you even like the tiniest bit pissed off at Church? Nope. Not even a little. Nah. At all? Yeah, no, not really. How? He's being such an asshole.
I'm pretty sure Church has always been an asshole.
Yeah, isn't that kind of his thing? Like, Simmons is smart, I'm good looking, you guys are the dumb one, the lazy one, and the mean one.
But he doesn't even care
about us.
I don't know about that. He stopped that mercenary from cutting up Caboose. Missed opportunity, if you ask me.
Well, he abandoned us.
But didn't you guys do the same thing?
Huh?
The rebels?
Well, yeah, but there were more important things we had to do.
I kind of feel like stopping the sale of illegal military equipment might have been more important than hanging out in a canyon.
Okay, Tucker. I'm gonna tell you this only because you respect my opinion so much.
I actually don't listen to anything you say. Ever.
Classic lazy one.
If you keep being mean to church, church will just keep being mean to you. And then everyone will be mean to everyone all the time, and everything will be bad, and no one will have fun.
Are you trying to give a motivational speech right now?
Shh, I want to see where he's going.
I mean, come on! Is this really what you want? You just want to be angry and mean all the time? Because that is dumb! And you know what? You're dumb for thinking that!
Did Caboose just call someone dumb?
Well, that's calling the kettle blue.
Some church left! And maybe some of us were sad! But you know what? That is okay! Because he was just trying to do something good! And he just made a mistake! And we all make mistakes sometimes!
Wow. Caboose,
So shut up and get over it! Well, my work is done here.
You know, I really do fucking hate him. Hey, Carolina. Do you think I could talk to Church for a second?
Oh. Sure. Epsilon. Church, get out here. Church.
Just say you're sorry.
Can't a guy have a little privacy around? Oh. Hey. What do you want? So, I guess I've been kind of a dick since you got back.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. If you want to put it lightly. I guess I did, leave you guys without saying anything. Which at the time seemed poetic and heroic and all that. But, I guess from a practical standpoint, I probably should have let the note. Yeah. I'm just not used to you actually doing stuff, I mean, it's weird. Normally you guys just stick around and I have to do everything.
Well, you don't have to do everything anymore.
Yeah, well, I guess it just takes getting used to.
I think I saw some beer back at the gas station.
Hologram, dude, still a hologram. Oh, right. But thanks. You can have mine.
Seriously? That's it? No, I'm sorry. Nothing?
Carolina, we're dudes. Yeah, this is pretty much as emotional as we're gonna get.
Yeah, you just witnessed, an entire lifetime's worth of male emotion in 1 minute.
What was she expecting?
Beats me. Can you believe I have to live with her?
Dude, that sucks.
Tell me about it.
Oh, wait, does that mean you get to see her naked?
Okay, man, don't make it weird.
So, are they good?
I think they're as good as they're gonna get.
About time.
You're telling me.
Now, can we get back to the whole Civil War thing, please?
Ow! My ears! My sensitive ears!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking, and boy, have I got some news for you. You just had to ask for it.
It's Felix. He's using the radios.
Hey, asshole, we're not interested in whatever bullshit you're selling.
Oh, but Tucker, in a miraculous, one-time only deal, you've all been upgraded to first class on a one-way flight off of Chorus. Are you interested now?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little interested.
What exactly are you playing at?
Okay, easy there, darling. I know this is all very exciting, so I'm gonna hand the mic over to my partner here to tell you the details.
It's time you people understood the futility of your situation. We know where you're hiding. We know you are in possession of a single teleportation grenade. And we know that you hold the coordinates to a particularly valuable radio jammer. Which is why my partner and I are contacting you from its location. Make no mistake, you will not be interfering with today's events.
Says you? We're the champs of interfering with shit.
As we speak, the armies of Chorus are converging on the capital, and the battle that ensues will leave no survivors. If your goal was to save these people, you have failed. But you now have an opportunity to save yourselves.
What do you mean? Once the chumps at the Capitol are all dead, you guys will be the only loose ends left. Now, seeing as you've disabled our tracking device and have the means to teleport anywhere in the world, this poses a somewhat annoying problem.
Which is why Control is offering to make a deal.
Control?
If you choose to teleport back to your canyon at Crash Site Bravo, you'll find a small ship waiting to take you home. But if you fail to arrive within the hour, we will find you, and we will kill you.
I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that. Yeah, why should we believe anything you say?
See for yourself.
Bueno, yo las creo.
You're right, Lopez. That is the ship that dropped us off.
Deja de fingir que me entiendes.
It's fully functional and en route to the canyon now.
So you've got a ship. How are we supposed to know you won't shoot us the second we arrive?
Well, you can't. But if it makes you feel any better, this wasn't our idea. Trust me, I'm really hoping you're dumb enough to turn this offer down.
Our client is a person of business. They understand that you want no part in this conflict, and they are willing to let you live if you agree never to speak of our involvement here.
And trust us, they'll know if you do.
Agent Washington, I have been ordered to offer you and your men a way out. And I never break an order. You have 1 hour to make your decision.
Hope you make the right one.
Sorry. It's all good.
Just severe whiplash. So how is it you can fix cars when you can't even drive them?
I'm sorry, Antoine. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your perpetual poor attitude.
Oh, fucking got him!
Dropping that first name shit!
God, I hope you die before me.
Cut the chatter. Entry point 7 secure. No hostiles detected. Over.
Roger that, Smith. Moving up. Come on, guys, let's go!
Oh, hey! I just realized this is our first mission together.
Huh?
As the super elite team, remember?
Yeah, some team we turned out to be.
Yeah, we're like the Avengers. Okay, Smith's gonna be Captain America, Jensen's Black Widow. Who are you?
Tony Stark? Obviously.
Oh, whatever, you're totally Hawkeye.
Comic book Hawkeye or movie Hawkeye?
Movie Hawkeye. You fuck yourself.
Hey! Palomo's right. The captains chose us for a reason, and none of us are going to let them down. Now let's move out! Keep interference to let them kill each other and only target those who try to escape.
This is gonna be too easy.
Alright, the way I see it, we've got 3 options. I'm gonna go through these in the order of fucking terrible to goddamn nightmare. Option A, we can take our last teleportation grenade and jump to a place on course where we can lay low for a while. The obvious con here is that the armies will probably blow each other to bits. But Carolina and I have gotten pretty good about fighting these guys on the run. If we're careful, we might be able to gather enough equipment and intel to get off this planet and bring Control to justice.
Just to clarify, that's the best option?
That was fucking terrible.
We lose Chorus, but still have the chance to bring down Control and walk away from this alive. That gets us 2 out of 3.
What's option B?
If, and let me tell you, I cannot stress this if hard enough, if Locus and Felix are telling the truth, we go back to the canyon, get on the ship, go home. If anybody asks, we tell them we stole the ride before all the crazy army people showed up and started murdering each other.
Gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the if, and the thousands of deaths aren't great either.
What about option C? Teleport to the radio jammer. If we take out their defenses and shut down the machine, and if we're not too late, then we can broadcast a message to the captain.
Oh, well that one doesn't sound too bad.
Well, here's the thing. I've been running Carolina's healing unit whenever I can, but her leg is still garbage. Combine that with the fact that these guys have freelancer equipment, advanced weaponry.
We get it. Some of us won't make it back.
Most of us won't make it back. But we could save everyone at the Capitol. Yeah, if we make it back in time. Then you just need to find a way to convince 2 armies that a bunch of dead people are actually alive and telling the truth.
There's a 4th option. Carolina and I go on the run with Epsilon and do our best to bring down Control. And the rest of you take the ship and go home.
That's actually not a bad idea.
The three of us would be able to move around the planet easier without the extra baggage. No offense.
No, baggage was right. We're comfortable with who we are.
But we can't just leave.
Yes, you can. This isn't your responsibility. You all held up your end of the bargain. You helped us fight. You saved your friends. So, now all that's left is for you to go home.
Something's not right. Squad leaders in the downtown area, report in.
Still no enemies in sight, ma'am.
Yeah, we got nothing over here.
Ma'am, you don't think Felix had bad intel, do you?
Anything's possible. Just stay alert. He should have been back by now.
What was that?
Shit! City's roadblocks is locked up!
What?
Same thing just happened in our sector.
Freeze!
Uh-oh.
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 Don't say it.
It's a trap! Get us out of here!
Well, well, well. Vanessa Kimball, leader of the New Republic. Welcome to the capital.
Time's almost up.
Bravo, report.
No visual on the targets. I don't think they're coming, sir.
Stay on guard.
Guess they didn't trust us. Lucas.
Stay on guard.
Guess they didn't trust us. Lucas, how many men did you bring with you?
4. The rest were needed at the Capitol.
You don't say.
4 pirates carrying prototypes. Mercs are sticking to their usual. I'm heading away from the jamming tower now.
Did they see you? Excuse me! You look familiar. Have we met? Oh, man! You are fast! Oh, but minus points on originality. See what I mean?
All right. You have me.
So, where's the rest of the crew?
They're not here. I came alone.
Well, that is classic you, from what I've heard. But seeing as they weren't at the gas station, or the ship we so generously provided, I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, I guess that's your problem.
Actually, if you don't tell your friends to come out and surrender, you're gonna have a problem the size of a golf ball in the middle of your forehead.
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Oh, hey, Wash. Heads up, you're gonna feel like an asshole in 3, 2, and...
You continue to both surprise and disappoint me, Agent Washington.
Yeah, there it is.
Never in all my life have I met a human being as selfish and bloodthirsty as you, Miss Kimball.
How dare you?
Marching into the Capitol thinking you could kick us while we're down. Have you no decency?
We tried to be decent in the past, but we all remember how that turned out, don't we?
My dear girl, I can assure you I haven't the slightest idea what you mean.
Of course not. You're still too busy trying to uphold a government that doesn't even exist anymore.
Because you've killed everyone who stood for it.
It was a broken fucking bureaucracy that nearly killed the planet.
And you're a ruthless lot of anarchists who killed the only outsiders brave enough to try and save it.
I would... Wait, what did you say?
This might be a problem.
Alright, guys. Come out and I promise to kill you quick. Waste my time, and you get to watch the freelancers die over the course of, well, until whenever I get bored. Spread out and find them. They might be hiding in one of the caves. Caboose!
I didn't do it!
Or maybe they'll just telegraph their position, because they're idiots.
Shoot on sight.
Tell me, when you murdered the Reds and Blues, was it because you couldn't stand the thought of them siding with us? Or were they merely caught up in the decimation of our outpost?
What are you talking about? We didn't decimate anything.
It came from in here.
Right. Moving on 3.
You killed the Reds and Blues after they rescued their friends.
We did no such thing.
2. You know, I've just gotta ask. What did you think 7 morons, a couple of freelancers, and an AI would actually be able to do here?
1.
But Felix said...
What the? Well, not much. But you forgot to count the genius and the dog.
The dog?
Its signature detected.
Did that gun just fucking talk?
Firing main cannon.
Ah!
What?
Now!
Attack!
Open fire! Yes!
Goodbye, Freckles.
Thank you, Captain Caboose.
Alright, guys, 2 down, 2 to go.
Roger that. Come and get us, boys. Whoop. Now might be a good time to run.
Oh, come on! Oh, fire in the hole! Sorry!
Take out those gunmen!
Miss! Miss! Slow-mo! Okay, nice shot.
Hey, suck it, Black!
What?
Just to clarify, that wasn't a race thing.
Come back here. Get him!
Ah!
Aim for the jugular!
Ow!
The jugular!
Ow!
Whack him in the goddamn throat!
Well, why didn't you just say so?
Does anyone copy? God damn it, what's happening out there?
Stick 'em up. Yipe!
Mierda.
Lopez! No!
Tienes que estar bromeando. Oh, espera un minuto. Bueno, eso funcionó mejor. Felix!
That was awesome.
Stay focused.
Right, where's the other one?
It's not a car, it's a cliff.
Take care of the simulation troopers. I have this under control.
Right.
Do not disappoint me again.
Well, dear, I'm a leader, not a fighter.
Damn it! Get ready to cover me. I'm going after him. This ends today.
Come on, guys. Let's not draw this out any longer than we have to.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, no, you are not! Seriously? You're gonna go with the sword? Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. All right.
What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Last mag wash, make it count.
Why do you continue to help these people, Agent Washington?
Where are you?
You have nothing to gain from them, no reason to fight for them, and yet here you stand putting your life on the line for them.
Is that so hard to understand?
You used to be so much more.
For God's sake, man, loosen up. You gotta get limber.
How did you convince Kimball to go to the Capitol?
Vanessa? Oh, she was easy. I just made up some story about how you all died heroically. You should have seen it, man. I gave the performance of a fucking lifetime. Got all broken up, threw in a few dramatic pauses, and they just ate it up.
So how long have you and Locus been working together?
I'm sorry, I thought we were going to be fighting here.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Round one, Felix.
God, you're a fucking tool.
You were once an enemy to these men. You were ruthless. You're a survivor.
I was a different person.
No. You were a soldier.
You say that like they're two different things.
When a true soldier is told to kill, he kills. He does not question why. He does not mourn the fallen. He fulfills his role and moves on to the next.
Is that what you want to be? A true soldier?
No. That is what I am.
Damn it.
Oh, you dick! God, I just really want to savor this, you know? Once the feds and rebels kill each other, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we've been playing these guys for years. How do you just walk away from something like that?
What happened to retirement?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll be filthy stinking rich, but I'm still in my prime. There's so much more I could do.
Keep talking, asshole.
Well, the thing about that is, oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You know, I just realized I haven't seen your pals in a while. I wonder if they're trying to get the jump on me.
Ah, he knows!
Whoa.
Ah! No!
That's the last time you try to outsmart me, Captain Tucker.
I'm a professional, Agent Washington. I can...
Yeah, you complete your missions at all costs. You can say that as many times as you want, but I know what you really are. You're a coward.
Ridiculous.
You keep trying to play yourself off as some sort of weapon, that you don't care about anyone or anything. But the fact that you're trying so hard to understand me breaks your entire act. No matter how hard you may want to be, you're not a machine. You're a murderer. But you hide behind the idea in your head because you're too afraid to take responsibility for what you've done. I know, I used to be a real piece of shit, but at least I'm trying to do something about it. Stop right there! Don't make me use this!
You still don't get it, do you? The entire reason you sim troopers were allowed to live this long? It's because you're all losers. Control was confident that you'd do more damage to these people than they could ever do to themselves. I mean, a bunch of idiots in charge of an army? Come on, it was a recipe for disaster. Locus and I figured we'd let you rack up the casualty count, then kill you after a few weeks. Oh, but then, you did something special. You gave these people hope. And with that came a new level of motivation. To fight harder, to die faster, all with the belief that their sacrifice might actually mean something. But you know what? It all means nothing. At the end of the day, if I'm stronger than you, and if I'm faster than you, then I can kill you. And that's better than anything money can buy.
I don't know, man. I think I'd rather be rich than a fucking nut job. What do you think, Church?
Yeah, this guy's got no idea what he's talking about.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, this is Church. He's the AI that helps me run my equipment.
What equipment?
My helmet cam.
Oh! Somebody just got fucking busted.
All right, boys. Bring it down.
Be right back.
Once the feds Squads and rebels kill each other, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we've been playing these guys for years. How did you convince Kimball to go to the Capitol? Vanessa? Oh, she was easy. I just made up some story about how you all died heroically. You should have seen it, man. I gave the performance of a fucking lifetime. Got all broken up, threw in a few dramatic pauses, and they just ate it up.
You son of a bitch.
The entire reason you Sim Troopers were allowed to live this long, it's because you're all losers. Locus and I figured we'd let you rack up the casualty count, then kill you after a few weeks. Locus? You gave these people hope. And with that came a new level of motivation.
This is bad.
To die faster.
Locus, everyone at the Capitol knows. What do we do? Follow protocol.
Oh, dude, are you speechless? That's a first. You're dead.
I wouldn't if I were you.
You know, those sticky grenades kick like a mule. But I hear these newfangled laser blasters are quite lethal.
The mission is a failure. Protocol states we are to report to control immediately.
They are injured. We can kill them now.
No. We follow orders. Let me assure you all, this is not over.
This is Vanessa Kimball of the New Republic ordering an immediate ceasefire.
All soldiers of the Federal Army stand down at once!
Tucker, Griff, can anyone read me? What are your coordinates? Where are you?
The Pelican goes in for a landing, but the radio jammer is shooting off all sorts of electricity and stuff. It was all like... We're on the ground. Captain Tucker's bleeding out. The reds and blues are all bashed up. Things don't look good. We load them all aboard the ship and take off as fast as we can. And that's when he spoke to me. Lobo, come closer. It was my captain. I leaned in.
Don't speak, Tucker. You need your strength.
But he brushed my hand aside, looked me straight in the eyes, and said to me, Hello. You did good, kid. You did good.
Oh, that's bullshit! What I actually told you was to stop crying and to shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah, but the sentiment was still there. I fucking hate you, Palomo.
You know, if we hadn't shown up with the Fed ship, you'd probably be dead. Like, for real this time.
Hey, we're a bunch of mavericks, okay? We weren't even planning on making it out alive. That was just an added bonus for being so fucking awesome.
You went on a suicide mission for us?
Well, we figured we owed you one.
That's so selfless. And hey, your voice didn't crack.
It didn't. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, don't get carried away. You guys just happened to be the first people we ever met who thought we were cool. We saved you strictly for selfish reasons, and with the hope there'd be more pampering upon our return.
I'm here whenever you need me, sir!
He seriously survived the fight? I mean, really? The universe just had to spare Matthews.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say thank you.
And I think that I speak for all of us when I say that this feels like the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Isn't that right, Freckles?
Affirmative.
No, absolutely not. Way too cheesy.
Thank you, Captain. I'll remember this to the day I die. Or my name isn't John Elizabeth Andersmith.
Oh, God, is it?
So, what do you think?
I think it's an absolute mess.
Well, your army didn't exactly leave us with many options over the years.
Yes. Well, I suppose we can't expect you to continue operating out of a hole in the ground. I'll talk with one of my new advisors and see if we can have your people set up at another one of our outposts.
I was actually thinking about moving to the capital.
Well, that's preposterous.
Excuse me? My men deserve a roof over their heads just like yours.
Hey, we both agreed to a temporary truce. So why don't you try starting with a little cooperation? Very well, I'll see what I can do. Agent Washington, you have my thanks.
And mine. If it wasn't for you all, we'd be gone.
Well, thanks, but you should really thank Tucker. The whole plan was actually his idea.
Is that so?
Kind of a shocker, huh?
No, not really.
If there's anything we can ever do for you,
please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh gosh, I don't think that's really necessary.
What's a rank higher than captain?
Colonel?
Promote me to colonel.
Oh, very well then. In honor of your service, I hereby promote you to Colonel... Sarge.
You hear that, numbnuts? I outrank you! Again! Ah!
So, did you miss me?
Actually, I found the peace of mind to be rather nice for a change.
Oh yeah, I bet it went along great with that ass kicking.
That was part of the plan.
Oh really? Because I thought the plan was to distract Locust, not let him mop the floor with you.
Look, they were better than I expected, okay?
Wimp.
I'm so surprised you went along with the plan.
Yeah, well, I figured it was time to have faith in them too. Oh, hey, hold on.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I said hold on. Uh-huh. Great, thanks, Dee.
What was that?
That was the end of a very long and very annoying decryption process.
You've got the manifest?
Fuck yeah, I got the manifest. I'm processing it now. Well, not exactly the most dramatic revelation, but I believe that we have our culprit.
Who is it?
Charon Industries, big umbrella corporation that got a hand in pretty much every major market you can think of. Even messed around with cryogenics a few years back. But it looks like their largest profits come from weapons and technology. They own most of the stuff on the ship.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Project Freelancer stole some assets from them once or twice, and managed to destroy quite a bit of private property in the process.
You mean the Resistance? I thought they were a UNSC splinter group.
The soldiers were all UNSC, but according to my records, they'd been hired on to act as Charon's private security force.
Is that legal?
I doubt it. Looks like Charon and the military started getting really buddy-buddy around the time that... Oh.
Epsilon?
Where's Dr. Gray?
Huh?
The lunatic. What's she doing?
She's treating the space pirates we captured.
Perfect. Tell her I want them to give me all known radio frequencies used by the mercenaries.
Why?
I need to make a call.
I'm at a loss, gentlemen. Years of arduous labor and delicate manipulation all made worthless by your inability to stop a single squad of what can hardly be considered soldiers.
They got lucky.
They were underestimated, and it will not happen again.
Our operation now lies in extreme jeopardy. Word of our involvement can never find its way back to Earth or the UNSC.
Then what are our orders?
Go to war.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
What is this?
Extra sauce, please.
An outside transmission.
Hello?
How'd they get this channel?
Colorful Space Marines Stop Corruption. You know, I really love the picture they used for this thing, but I gotta say, I think I like the description even more. Pictured above, the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer receive a full pardon from UNSC Oversight Chairman and Charon Industries CEO, Malcolm Hargrove. I can't imagine you like publicizing that second bit very much, though. Probably not very good for business. Am I right, Chairman?
On the contrary, you'd be surprised as to what can come of a merger between politics and corporations. If you're here to negotiate a surrender, I'm afraid I must inform you that your ship has set sail. Quite literally, in fact.
Actually, we were just hoping to read you a letter.
It's just a little something we put together for you. Considering we'll probably be seeing a lot of each other over the next few weeks.
Take it away, Church. Dear Chairman, it has come to our attention that you have declared war on the planet Chorus. We regret to inform you that this is a really shitty idea. Not only have you managed to annoy the people that you failed to kill time and time again, you've also found a way to piss off an entire planet. Now, they may not have the best equipment, and they might not be the best fighters, but as you're aware, they've been fighting for a very long time. And now that they're not fighting each other, they're more than happy to dedicate all of their time to fighting you. So, dear Chairman, to you and your idiotic mercenaries, we would like to say, bring it on, motherfuckers. We're not going anywhere. From your friends, the incredibly badass and sexually attractive red and blue soldiers of Project Freelancer. P.S. Suck our balls.
There she is. Unidentified Pelican dropship. This is Captain Mayers of the UNSC Tartarus, responding to your distress signal. Come in, over.
Unidentified Pelican, please respond.
Comms are acting kind of funny. Maybe they can't hear us?
Or maybe they fell asleep at the wheel.
Pelican, can you just give us a sign that you're reading us?
Oh, hey. She lives.
Pelican, are you able to make your way to our starboard docking bay? We'll be able to assist you from there.
Well, there you go.
Stasny, meet up with Blanton and Kilgore in docking. Let's see what this is all about.
Wait, how the hell you know that meant yes? What if 2 flashes means yes, and 1 flash means stay away? Alien zombies!
You were saying?
Fine. Signal sucks out here anyway.
And we should all prepare ourselves for whatever may come next.
Hey, Stasny, why are we stopping? Let me guess, you letting us go?
Quiet down. Just picking up what I hope are hitchhiker cheerleaders.
In your dreams, asshole. Suck. Come on, hurry up. It's just weird seeing a military bird out here on our own like this, you know?
Ooh, maybe it's some top secret covert ops. Some hush-hush, you never saw us type of shit.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, they'll kill you to keep this quiet.
Hey, we got a deadline to meet, all right? Ready up. Pelican crew, you may now open your bay door and slowly exit the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Yes, sir.
It's just one guy?
Won't find anyone else on this ship.
Come on out. Take it slow.
You all right?
Yeah. I'm just glad you found me.
This guy don't sit right with me.
This guy's my fucking hero! Oh, come on. You tell me every single one of you wouldn't have done the same thing. I mean, come on. Am I right?
That is a hell of a story, son, but it's time we got you fixed up and went on our way. Lord knows we've wasted enough of the UNSC's time.
Well, hey, are you hourly?
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Seriously, though, this ship looks like a fucking antique. Higher-ups couldn't spare the extra cash to fix her up?
Yeah, right.
Military prison transport isn't very high on their budgetary priorities. No use wasting money on cryo for lawbreakers. So they threw together a skeleton crew to make sure the cargo just makes it over alive.
Yeesh. Kinda scary.
Nothing these men can't handle.
Yeah, we got guns in the purge if things get bad, but real killer out here's fucking boredom.
Well, what about all the disappearances all over the news? Ships never making it to port? I mean, what do you do if you're attacked?
Yeah, I doubt anybody's coming for our cargo.
No, it ain't scavengers. I think it's them fucking aliens, man.
Not this again.
Oh, sure, they say we're at peace. But you know them squid heads would put a laser through our heads faster than grease lightning if we gave them the chance.
Hey, that's intolerant.
You're intolerant.
Quiet! Truth be told, no one gives a rat's ass about the people on this ship. Anybody out there really wanted them? They could have them.
All right. I'll take them.
What you mean?
I mean, I'm going to kill you and take your prisoners.
Huh?
Oh, wait! Come here! Whoa! Shit, sorry.
Come on, come on! Oh.
What? Bullseye.
Here!
Huh?
survivors.
Captain Bears! At ease, gentlemen.
No survivors.
Captain Bears! At ease, gentlemen. Captain Bears! At ease, gentlemen. Calm down, Stasny. I'm not gonna kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sector 1, clear.
Sector 2, clear.
Sector 3, clear.
Quiet. As of this moment, we are the new crew of this ship.
Well, who the hell are you?
Why don't you let the people person handle this, okay? Listen up. We're looking for soldiers who aren't afraid of killing lots of people for lots of money. We don't care who you are, and we don't care what you've done, because quite frankly, we've probably done a hell of a lot worse. All we want are men who can follow orders and hold their own on the battlefield. We're going to war, folks. Now, our enemies are weak, but there's a lot of them. And they got a couple of badass freelancer agents on their side. But if you survive, you'll be rich enough to live out the rest of your lives as free men. Now, if this totally awesome idea doesn't sound like your kind of job, we'll let you off the ship. But if you're ready to fight for your freedom, then please, firmly grasp the bars of your cell in a sign of solidarity. Well, all right then.
Oh my god!
Congratulations. You're hired.
Before you say anything, yes, I know they triggered the alarm, and yes, I did have more fun because of it. Thank you for asking.
These prisoners lack our men's discipline.
Control wants to even the numbers. You got a better idea?
Locus, Felix, we got a prisoner who doesn't really look up to par. Smartass put 2 and 2 together and tied his bed sheets around his waist before the purge.
Huh. Quick thinking.
He has to speak with you. Says he has something you need.
Bring him in.
Gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aiden Price.
Okay, well, Price, here's the deal. We're looking for soldiers, not whatever the hell you're supposed to be.
You say you have something we want?
No, I have something you need. The freelancers you mentioned. Am I correct in assuming they are Agents Carolina and Washington?
How would you know that?
I know everything there is to know about my agents. As the former counselor of Project Freelancer, I helped to mold them. Psychiatric analyses, medical histories, they're all housed right here. And I can give them to you.
Hate to cut your lifeline short, Counselor, but we've already got access to all of Freelancer's confiscated records.
If you're referring to the documents recovered by the UNSC, you should know that is merely the tip of the iceberg.
I think you're bluffing.
Did you know Agent Washington refuses artificial intelligence access to his neural implants? Or that Agent Carolina is 57% more likely to neglect her teammates when presented with a competitive scenario? No? Then I also doubt you realize there is another inmate aboard this ship that shares a history with the Freelancers. One who would undoubtedly prove useful to you if you were properly guided.
Quick thinker and quick talker. We're gonna get along great.
This second inmate. Take us to him.
Of course.
Beside you.
Mr. Chairman, what makes you so trained to drive up the stock of car industries?
Now, that's enough questions for today. Remember, all good things must come to an end.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is going to happen?
Only every single fucking time I have to talk to you. Good morning, Captain Griff. Hey.
Good morning, Captain Griff.
Yeah. Oh, Captain Griff! Yes, Matthews?
Hey! I just wanted to say, thanks again for everything you and the other Reds and Blues did for us. If you guys hadn't shut down that radio jammer, we'd be dead.
Gosh, Matthews, I really appreciate that. Almost as much as I did the other 56 times you thanked me.
Oh, good. I was worried it might start to come off as annoying.
It does. That was sarcasm.
Just gonna repress that.
What?
Oh, Captain Griff! Good to see you. I wanted to thank you for...
Look, do you know where Kimball is? I need to talk to her.
Kimball? I'm pretty sure I saw her in the armory a little while ago.
Great, thanks.
Do you need an escort?
No!
Alright, explain to me again. Why do you need a 50 caliber chain gun?
Because I'm a gunman?
Yeah, I know, I get that. You keep saying that. I mean, why do you need it right now?
Hey, G-Man, hurry up!
Well, I mean, how else are people gonna know what I do around here?
You're a soldier. Everyone's a soldier. You shoot at people who shoot at you until one of you dies from all the shooting.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Without my big gun, I just look like all the regular soldiers.
No, you don't. You've got white armor and red stripes.
Ugh, and they're just awful. I'm thinking we go bold. Maybe red armor with white stripes.
Huh?
Donut, just because you're in charge of uniforms doesn't mean you get to redecorate the entire army. Besides, don't completely ruin this camouflage.
What camouflage?
Huh. Good point. How the hell have you not been shot yet?
What?
Because the New Republic can't aim for shit.
Want to say that to my face, punk? Hey, cut it out. The armory is no place for violence. Now calm down or I'm not going to give you a gun.
Started it.
Out of my way, Captain on deck. Official officer business.
Griff, what do you want? Can't you see we're busy?
Where's Kimball?
I don't know. Where were you during training this morning?
Where do you guys train again?
In the training room.
Oh, right, yeah. Literally anywhere but there.
Well, I think I heard Miss Kimball was inspecting the troops over there a little while ago.
Oh, man. Really?
Mientras esté allí, dígale a Henson para dejar de coches operativos que ella fija. Ella conduce como un adolescente.
Lopez? I don't speak Spanish. I have never spoken Spanish.
Yeah, get with the times and just assimilate.
Fresco, estoy cortando los frenos de su próximo Warthog.
See you, dickheads.
Do you really think my stripes are awful?
Lieutenant Palomo!
Yes, Agent Washington, sir?
Explain to me how, in light of your recent promotion, you've somehow managed to become worse at target practice.
Because the newly added pressure of my rank makes me second-guess my actions more frequently in hopes I will down my fellow peers.
Well, I don't...
Oh.
I mean, that's understandable, Lieutenant.
Also, I've been trying to make a smiley face for like 9 minutes.
Nailed it. Wash! Now what? Where's Kimball? Oh, Captain Griff. How nice of you to join us. We missed you at practice this morning. Yeah, that's probably because I wasn't there. So you weren't. Which is why everyone is going to give me 3 laps around the training facility.
Yes,
There. Get moving. You're punishing them? Remedial training. Disciplining a group for the actions of a single soldier leads to social pressures that typically result in the hasty correction of undesirable behavior. Classic military strategy.
Thanks a lot, fuckface.
So, are you ready to begin today's training?
No.
All right then. Let's make it 4 laps.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have an asthma attack!
How you feeling now?
I feel like this military's fucking weird.
5 laps.
Yes, sir.
Man, this is the best punishment ever.
What do you need Kimble for anyway? She's in the middle of a meeting with Doyle.
So she's in the war room?
Wait. No. You're not going anywhere until...
Sorry, dude, gotta go. Just punish the rebels some more. I'm sure I'll learn my lesson.
God damn it.
Well, we sure showed him.
I don't care if your men prefer it. The fact of the matter is we are going to run out of ammunition faster.
But you're not taking the statistical advantage into account. Yes, standard issue assault rifle has a fire rate of 15 rounds per second, but if those rounds are being fired at the enemy, then that means we have 15 chances to kill the enemy every time we pull the trigger.
Without our mercenaries bringing in supplies, we need to make every bullet count.
Are you doubting my soldiers' skill on the battlefield?
I am doubting so much more than that.
It has been over a month since we began this truce, and there is yet to be a single day where you have not tested its strength.
Well, that's probably because I don't like you.
Hey! We've got a problem.
Is it Tan with a blue visor?
Now, I'm what most people would probably consider a hero. Like a firefighter, or the guy that invented the microwave, or the Oreo dude.
Okay.
So what I want to know is why a hero like myself is not allowed to have second helpings in the mess hall.
Because we're low on food.
Oh, so you have the common sense to ration our meals, but not our ammo.
That is hardly relevant.
Hardly relevant?
Hey, I know you guys are having a hard time playing nice, but there are bigger things at stake right now.
Get out.
Like steak, for instance.
Get out.
We need bigger ones.
Griff, leave! Now!
So, are we just gonna put a pin in this, or...?
Oh my god, will someone just put him on dish duty for the rest of the day?
What?
Come on, sir. Let's go.
This is some bullshit!
Can we just talk about something else for a minute?
Well, the reason I originally came to speak with you was to inform you of the status of our men's most recent assault.
Wait, they radioed in? What happened?
Well...
What?
Another one bites the dust. Oh, yeah, another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we kick your ass, bitch.
Get down with your bad self.
All right. That's enough. We just took their base. No need for cruel and unusual punishment.
Sure. I can drop some sick beats on them. You know, bust some rhymes. Make it old school.
Oh, for God's sakes, please don't.
Square.
Come on. Let's get this place sorted out. Intel says they were keeping some freelancer equipment here.
Right, Sarge. Why don't you go check on the feds? Tucker, are you down to handle the rebels?
Yeah.
In all the years we spent in the canyon, when the hell did he learn to dance?
I've got bigger questions on my mind right now.
Yeah? Like what?
Like what else was Karin studying out here?
Agent Carolina, we've retrieved what appears to be a domed energy shield from within the complex.
The bubble shield? Are you sure?
What's it do? Yeah, we're pretty sure.
That's great. We can hook it up and start running some tests in a few hours.
Hey, whoa, slow down. What about the giant floating tower in the sky? Did you forget about that crazy bullshit?
What? The temple? That the aliens made?
I'm sorry. What?
You're familiar with that structure?
I mean, I think most of us are, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there. You're telling me that people on this planet are just used to seeing flying space shit like that?
Pretty much.
Hey, Randy! You ever seen one of those alien towers before?
Oh yeah! My dad took me to one when I was a kid.
They're nice, right?
Oh yeah! They had funnel cake right outside too!
Oh, I remember that!
Yeah. Good times.
So yeah, I mean, pretty common.
How is this not a bigger deal?
Well, come on, man. I mean, they've been around forever, and they don't really do anything.
It's a giant flying tower!
And you're a dead guy that's also somehow an AI, okay? That shit's weird too, but you don't hear me going on about it.
Enough. Just secure the freelancer equipment. Epsilon and I will be by in a few minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
But I don't care what these guys say. Those towers aren't some fucking tourist trap. They're important.
Remember the tractor beams at Crash Site Alpha? Charon is studying these things and making them do shit. That's bad.
I get it. So, who would you say is our resident expert on alien technology?
Conducting research in the field! Oh, I knew today was gonna be a good day!
Hello, Dr. Gray.
Oh, I can't tell you how nice it is to get out of the office and away from all the complaining. My leg hurts. I need blood, but I don't want to have a robot arm.
Right. Well, the reason we called you here is
To investigate the alien temple Khan's been sitting. Yes, dear, you told me on the radio. Not surprising, really. Emerged from the ground shortly after UNSC pulled out. Never did anything, sadly, but that doesn't mean that they won't. Thankfully, I spent time brushing up on their history between college internships. Are you so happy we're such close friends?
I am so thankful.
Oh, great. The mad scientist finally showed up.
Hey, what's the status on that robot arm I ordered?
Still in the trial stages, Colonel. Volunteers are proving hard to come by.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, robot parties aren't all they're cracked up to be. Trust me.
Why don't you go take a look at Karin's research? Epsilon and I have a few armor upgrades to take care of.
Don't mind if I do.
I hate that.
At least you don't get headaches. Griff! Simmons! You're late!
You were saying?
What took you guys? It's instant teleportation.
We had to make sure Lopez and Donut could handle things while we were gone.
You hand out weapons and ammo. How hard can it be?
Bienvenido a la Amaria. ¿Cómo podemos ayudarle?
Lopez says you're 2 days late on your weapon rental.
Porque incisos un traducir para mí cuando usted podría estar hablando.
Whoa, no need to call the man a turkey baster, Lopez. Everyone makes mistakes. Forgive him. It's his fiery Latin temper.
Yeah, harder than you think. So, you got the goods?
You're darn right we do! Weapons, ammo, laser beams, you name it! It's Christmas come early, unless you're looking at it from the pirate's point of view. In which case, it's kind of the opposite.
Hanukkah?
Excellent work, sir. Another enemy outpost taken down. Just wish I could have been there to see you on the battlefield.
Why don't you guys come with us on the next mission?
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Better start packing this stuff up. Well, that's enough back-breaking labor for one day.
Eureka!
Ow!
I made a discovery!
Damn, and I thought I was fast. What? I mean, what? Nothing.
Ma'am, give me back the microphone.
Hold on! All freelancer-related people get your butts in here!
Ma'am, please, calm
You
down.
no appreciation for my assignment!
That was fast.
Look, it's completely normal, okay? Wait, what?
Thank you. Now say what you want about our enemies.
They suck.
They're dirtbags!
Total dicks! Yeah, not an invitation to talk, guys.
But you can't discount their ambition. Or intelligence, for that matter.
There's a reason Chairman Hargrove got to where he is now.
This compound isn't one of Charon's typical munitions factories or radio jammers. They're not disassembling alien artifacts here. They're trying to turn them back on. And that tower you saw seems to be their primary target.
Oh, see? Who called that?
Me.
So, what does it do?
That's exactly what I intend to find out. Now, who's down for a field trip?
What?
Well, if I'm going to take a look at this tower, I'll require an escort. How about you, Simmons? You've always seemed intelligent.
Oh, thank you.
Well, compared to your friends.
Why did you feel the need to add that?
No way. This shit's got blue team problems written all over it.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, you're the one that grabbed swords and fucks aliens, all right? So don't come crying to me.
Epsilon and I should stay behind in case Karin launches a counterattack.
Yeah, and I can try to get you some of this data while you're out.
Well, don't you worry about it, little lady. Me and Aquaman over here can handle whatever diabolical schemes those no-cut space pirates may be preparing for us at this very moment.
Oh no, you'll mainly just be carrying my survey equipment to the site.
Ah, right. Then we'll carry. We'll carry the shit out of that stuff.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Actually, a four-man team would be ideal. You wouldn't happen to know of anyone else you could spare to help us, would you?
Oh, I can think of someone. Please don't.
Beatrice! Woo! We are going to a field! Oh my god! It is going to be amazing!
Church? Yeah? You're dead to me. Yeah, that stuff I'm crying on the inside. Don't forget to pack his lunch.
Looks deserted.
I've heard that one before.
It's likely any remaining Charon personnel would have retreated after you took the research complex. Or maybe they're at lunch. I'm hungry.
Well, how do we know for sure?
Ain't anybody still here?
Caboose!
What? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
You big blue idiot. You'll give away our position. If you're here, just ignore that last bit.
Good save, Sarge.
Caboose, if you could please, have Freckles run a thermal scan of the area.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Freckles?
Yes, Captain Caboose.
Oh, yes, Freckles, could you go ahead and give me a thermal sweater to the base thing?
Affirmative.
Heat scanners and Google Translate. Nice.
If you put the brain of a killing machine into an assault rifle, you don't cut corners.
Do you give it control over the safety?
Affirmative. Also, I heard that.
Whoa.
Don't worry. My test determined that it was actually safer to give Freckles full control of the rifle rather than Caboose.
How'd you test that?
I gave Caboose the rifle for about 5 seconds.
Makes sense.
What a busy day at the hospital that turned out to be.
So what happens when you pull the trigger?
It releases confetti and makes a fun party sound.
Tucker did it. Yep, the place is definitely deserted.
We already knew that.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make extra sure. You know, for extra safety. Oh, look, you finished moving all of Gray's tools without me. Man, bummer.
You wouldn't happen to be related to the Griff family, would you?
I mean, I had relations with his sister. Bow chicka bow wow.
Aww, I don't get it.
Right, let's begin. This is the audio recording of Dr. Emily Gray, number 05519. Upon arriving at the excavation site, I made several observations. 1. There's a large alien structure protruding from the ground and extending into the sky. 2. It's nice and sunny out today, and I love it. And log.
Ladies and gentlemen, the smartest person on the entire planet.
I know. It's really intimidating.
Shut up.
So, what's up, Doc?
Well, that's Pence. Who here speaks alien?
Church taught me a swear word.
Devil in Espanol.
I only know wingdings.
What, like the font?
It's a very misunderstood language.
Okay, I'm just gonna take all of that as a no, so why don't you all keep watch while I investigate the ruins?
Oh, fine.
Roger that.
Yes, square plate, diamond, stone plate, happy face.
Now then, let's see what you're hiding.
We're back!
Finally! I don't know what has gotten into Lopez today.
Well, have fun sorting through all the junk. I got a date with some crackers and a can of Cheese Whiz. Really, Griff? Nah, I'll probably skip the crackers. What the?
Oh, hey, Griff.
Hello?
Can't help but notice you haven't been by the training room yet.
Is Wash still making... Yep. And all of them are
Real tired of running laps.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Take him! Take him now!
No! They can't make me pass the condition!
Board. 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 Board.
Captain Tucker, why don't you patrol somewhere else?
No way. I want to be here for whenever you find out how to turn this thing on.
Why?
Because it's probably gonna look awesome as shit. With like holograms and lasers in the sky. I want a front row seat for that.
You know, I bet you'd have just as good of a view if you joined your friends over at the base.
Hey.
Yeah?
You ever wonder...
Wonder what?
Ah! Oh, sorry, kinda spaced out. Is that church? Nope. Rock.
Pass.
Oh, well, then, perhaps you could find something more productive to do with your time.
Like what?
I don't know. Practice aiming, or push-ups, or whatever it is you soldiers do.
Practice aiming. Nobody does that.
Freeze! Reach for the sky, mercenary scum! Donut, put that down. It's not a toy. Wait, what is that?
I don't know. It was in the pile of laser weapons you and Griff brought back.
Looks like an old plasma rifle. Huh. Guess it got shipped by mistake.
So does that mean I can keep it?
Well, Kimball did say all the alien stuff was broken, but I still can't help but feel you're setting a bad example for the children.
Children?
Oh, right. Caboose went with Sarge. Yeah, fuck it, go nuts.
Yes! Agent 00 Donut is back in action.
So yeah, can I get my rifle now?
I'm on the case.
I bet the feds never had to put up with this.
Oh, what? You talking to me? You talking to me, huh?
I bet the
rebels never had to put up with this.
Oh, so you want a rematch, huh? Well, if you insist. Huh? Hey, Doc?
Transcribing! Please don't interrupt! Weapon, why does it all say weapon?
Oh! I think I found something!
Not now, please! I may have just made a breakthrough! What is that word?
Okay, yeah, but I really think you want to see this.
Is it... key?
This is some serious, weird, alien shit!
What did you do?
I have no idea.
Down on your knees, Pilgrim! Donut, cut it out! Wait, are we supposed to be a spy or a cowboy? What the fuck? Oh my god! No estoy limpieza.
What in the heck just happened? Where'd all those guns come from?
Did you see that?
Of course we did.
Yeah, I mean, the view wasn't that great, but, yeah, we got the gist of it.
Told you!
What?
Alien!
No shit!
Well, say something!
What's up? Whoa. Ow!
Oh, boys!
Oh!
The alien!
Oh!
Jesus!
Ah!
Down to you!
Sorry!
You do not respond with what's up!
Tucker, do you have any idea what you just did?
No, suffered a concussion?
You just activated technology that's been dormant for thousands of years. And now I think it wants you to go somewhere.
He's been calling himself Sharkface.
What is he, a Batman villain?
His physical appearance, combined with a deep-seated sense of contrarianism, seems to...
Oh my god, shut up, I don't care.
Can we use him?
If we continue our sessions, absolutely.
Good.
Sharkface, Locust, whatever happened to normal fucking names? I mean, am I crazy?
Well,
Don't psychoanalyze me.
what was that?
Locust, Felix, we've got a problem.
Report.
Our teleporters malfunctioned. They just detonated.
How many?
Well, all of them.
Emily! Please, slow down!
Slow down? General, the alien weapons, the vehicles, all of the artifacts we found over the years, they weren't broken, they were just deactivated! And Tucker's sword made them work!
For all of 2 seconds.
How is that possible? Well, it's kind of like a sword and a key. What does that even mean? Yeah, I was part of this great prophecy thing because I took a sword key from a tower and then an alien took me on a quest to get a ship, but in the end it all kind of turned out to be an excuse to get me knocked up and have an alien baby.
You reproduced.
Fuck yeah, Junior is awesome. Check him out in his 5th grade basketball team. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Well, that's the last thing I thought I'd see today. Or ever.
Yeah, I know. Who carries around actual photographs anymore? All right, focus. Let's go over what we know.
Well, whatever Tucker did caused all of our teleportation grenades to explode, fried Charon's weapons, and almost got me killed. Good going, asshole.
Actually, this could be perfect.
Well, maybe if Simmons had been replaced with Griff, instead of almost killed, he was...
Stop.
The alien weapons may have only been active for a few seconds, but Karin's hybrid tech is still inoperable.
Whatever pieces they took from the alien technology and crammed into their own likely short-circuited the equipment when it tried to come back online.
Which means the space pirates ain't got their fancy lasers no more.
Yeah, but neither do we. That doesn't matter. Speak for yourself. That's 2 badass alien weapons I've lost now. Charon has always had the technological advantage over us. The only reason we've managed to win these past few weeks is because
because we have them outnumbered.
And yet, we still lose troops with every victory.
True, but now we have them outnumbered and outgunned. Without their toys, they've got nothing more than standard UNSC weaponry. It's an even playing field.
You know, I've been working with weapons a lot lately, so I'd just like to point out that the standard UNSC weaponry can still put a fucking hole in your skull.
We've also yet to encounter Locus or Felix since they left.
We'll deal with them when the time comes. Right, Carolina?
Right. Of course.
What are you thinking, Kimmel?
Yes, we have been doing well these past few weeks, but we still can't make contact with the UNSC, and we have no idea how many more jammers Karin installed on Chorus. For all we know, they could have some on the moon. I'm not sure how much longer these small victories will be able to keep our heads above water. So maybe it's time we aim higher. The tractor beams at Crash Site Alpha are the only things keeping us from leaving the planet.
You can't possibly be suggesting that
If we take them down, we can send a ship to bring help.
The Mercs have to know that. Those towers are probably the most heavily defended targets on the planet, especially now.
Yes, precisely!
We lose people with every fight. You said so yourself. If we don't make a move now while they're weak, we're going to keep losing people until there is no one left.
Oh, hold up. What about the map? After that big voice turned off the tower, it showed us that map and some coordinates.
Tucker's right. Could be buried treasure.
Or a stockpile of alien weapons that melt your face off, or turn you to stone, or turn stones into people.
They have a point. Taking Crash Site Alpha is possible, but not without heavy losses. Those coordinates could lead us to something that might save lives.
Yeah, could. One tower took out all of Charon's weapons. There's no telling what another one could do. I mean, hell, if it gives us a way to turn the other tower back on, we can add badass alien lasers to the armory. Why else are we in this war?
And I get to add another weapon category to the armory spreadsheet.
Nerd.
Organizing data's not nerdy, it's efficient. Come on, Church is a computer, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that nerd doesn't speak for me. Hey, that reminds me. If we're here, who's running the armory?
The sign says open, but no one's here.
I'll give it 2 more hours.
We don't have time to investigate. For all we know, Karin's already working on a new batch of rifle replacements.
Don't have time. We can just fly right over and check it out.
We already know Locus and Felix have scouts monitoring our activity whenever possible. If we send a ship out to the middle of nowhere, they'll notice and they'll follow.
If those coordinates do lead to something, we can't afford it falling into Karin's hands. We need to send a small team on foot, and that will take time that we don't have.
But what if Charon's already there? What if they've been sitting on this shit for years? And we just turned it on? We gotta find out what's out there, even if it's just to make sure the Mercs don't use it against us.
Is it possible to divide the chorus?
Yeah, Carolina could take an away team out to the coordinates, and Kimball could lead the charge against Alpha.
Why does Kimball get to lead the charge?
Are you volunteering?
Well, unfortunately, we'll need someone to stay behind God's capital, and I know the skill.
Nice bail. Then it sounds like Kimball's our...
The feds won't take orders from me.
They will if their lives are on the line. I've been training them. Both sides have come a long way, and we'll need all hands on deck if we want to pull this off.
Well, then you can count me and my boys in.
We need to work at the armory, actually.
Yeah, really sorry, guys.
Yeah, wish we could help.
Agradable fianza.
Well, if you really want to go, Lopez and I can handle the armory.
Excellent suggestion, Donut. Simmons, looks like you're gonna get to see your fearless colonel on the battlefield after all. I wish I could look through your eyes and see me.
Yay. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Right. Then the rest of us can act as the away team. Tucker brings a sword, Gray brings the brains,
and I bring the comic relief.
I was gonna say the rifle with auto-targeting software.
We'll hop on the next Pelican to Harmonia and prep to head out.
And if we play this right, the Mercs won't even know what hit them.
We had the scientists check everything. Binary rifle suppressors. They're all dead. Even the ones on the ship.
Send them up here. We have another job for them.
You got it, boss.
Sir, we just received a communications request from Control. What should I tell them?
Tell them we'll call right back.
Alright, men, let's get this hog lined up with the others.
Have you filled out the vehicle request form?
What are you talking about?
The Federal Army follows a very strict regiment when it comes to requesting weapons and vehicles.
Well, this isn't the Federal Army.
Tell me about it.
Listen, you little...
You two.
Why isn't this Warthog over with the rest of the vehicles?
Oh, Agent Washington! We will get right on that, sir.
Good. Now, is there anything you feel like you should say to General Kimball?
Bitch.
Remind me to put those two on the front line.
Don't you start too.
I told you they won't listen. They're just a bunch of mindless drones that do whatever Doyle tells them to do.
And you're the leader of the cave-dwelling savages that blow things up to get what they want.
You know that's not true.
Well, you haven't done anything to prove them wrong yet, have you?
Agent Washington, I'd appreciate it if you didn't lecture me on how to make friends with the enemy.
The enemy?
You know what I mean.
We're all on the same side here, Kimball. Have some faith. If you start believing in them, maybe they'll start believing in you.
Yeah. Maybe.
Excuse me, vehicle coming through.
Please tell me that wasn't Jensen.
God damn it!
Sorry.
How? How was that possible? You were going like 5 miles an hour.
I'm sorry, sir. Just bad luck, I guess.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm fine.
Man. This where we parking the cars?
Epsilon? Hey, Church!
Huh? What?
I said, is this where we're parking?
Oh, yeah, this is it. Sweet, we're here? Nah, just pit stop. We need to refuel the Jeep so we have some cover. There should be some gas cans in the back.
You told me those were lemonade cans.
What? When?
The first week we met?
Oh. Caboose, have you been drinking?
I mean, the first month was pretty rough, but, you know, I didn't want you guys to think you made bad lemonade.
Well, that explains the fuck out of your birthday candles.
Yeah, I wished I was a dragon. That was the best birthday ever.
Hey, Epsilon.
What's up, Z?
Want to run some more equipment training?
What, right now?
Might as well while we're stopped. Good knowing the bubble shield works, but I still feel like my deployment time could be better.
Carolina, you're fine. Just relax, all right?
But
Hey, Carolina, come on. You know how you used to be, okay? You start pushing yourself too far, you're gonna get hurt. And the last thing we need right now is another stupid injury. So come on, take it easy. Loosen up.
Loosen up. Right.
Hey, are you doing okay? Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, badass. Cool. Did you fill up our car too? Yeah, I gave it to both of them.
Bow chicka, bow. What? That's the joke, right?
Did she just say my thing?
No, Tucker, that hey chicka bump bump. Awkward.
You said to loosen up.
It's a little too loose. Just tighten that back up a little bit. I feel violated. I can't stand this prick.
He's our employer.
Still a prick.
Felix?
Whatever, let's just get this over with.
Control, this is Chorus, transmitting on a secure feed. Over.
Lucas and Felix, I was beginning to wonder if you were purposefully neglecting my transmissions.
What, neglect you? Chairman, please. Never in a million years. We're just kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Felix. I know exactly how frustrating it is to be interrupted. Just this morning I met with a client who was very interested in our new suppressor submachine gun until the bloody thing blew up in his hands.
Gosh, you know, we are so sorry to hear that, sir. But it kind of sounds like you should take it up with your science team.
Oh, I did. In fact, I spoke with a member stationed with you on Chorus. They seem to believe that the colonists and their heroes are responsible for the incident. Last I checked, you are responsible for them.
We're taking care of the situation.
Are you? When I hired you, I was promised perfection. I was told that you were the best. Everything we had on your backgrounds and previous missions told me you were the right choice. But here we are.
Sir.
Is it lack of resources? Are the ships I've redirected to your front door not helpful? What about the armor enhancements? Stopping bullets in their tracks, vanishing into thin air. Are these gifts not good enough for you?
It's complicated.
No, it isn't. In fact, it's remarkably simple. Everything I built, everything I work towards rests upon a strong foundation. An intricate web of partners, politicians, and clients, each supporting one another. And right now, your thread is straining to support the rest. I think I know what the problem is. I think it's your motivation. Clearly, your monetary compensation isn't enough. So, I'd like to try something different. For this?
Yes, Chairman.
Do you have any idea what this is?
The armor of Freelancer Agent Maine.
The meta.
Not anymore. This is the future of modern warfare. Active camouflage, enhanced strength, light shields. Dr. Church paired each of his freelancers with specialized equipment, but with our modifications. This suit contains all of them.
I thought that wasn't possible.
Not initially. The armor enhancements had to be removed and studied in secret so that we could create the modified versions you both carry now. The variations reduced power consumption significantly, solving a large portion of the puzzle.
But it's still not ready.
No, not yet. Individually, our new equipment can be activated without AI assistance. But tests have shown that running multiple enhancements proves to be far more taxing on the mind than we anticipated.
So what? You want us to capture the Epsilon AI?
Recovering freelancer equipment is always a priority, Felix, but the Epsilon unit is far too old to run this suit properly. I'm doing my best to secure an AI through legitimate means, but even with my political influence, the acts of the late Dr. Church have made AI acquisition an extremely difficult process. But it's only a matter of time. Which brings me back to my point. If the two of you can successfully complete your mission before this suit is ready, Caron Industries is willing to lend you the completed model for your own use, as a form of field testing.
Oh, become a one-man walking weapon? I like the sound of that.
However, if you fail to eliminate the remaining stragglers on Chorus, then we will find another candidate to test the suit. And their first task will be finishing what you started, as well as tying up any loose ends. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good.
What'd I tell you? Looking prick. Hey, let's go find out what that map led us to.
Right. What has your team found?
This is... well, where do I even begin? Well, you could start with what it is.
A central hub. Some sort of device connected to the rest of the temples on the planet. That's our best guess, at least. But this energy source in the center is something else.
Can it be weaponized?
No. The energy here is reminiscent of the teleportation devices we studied to make the cubes. We think it's a gateway.
To where?
Well, that is the question of the day now, isn't it?
So, anyone care to take the first step?
I would not advise that. We've been doing our best to decipher the text inscribed on the temple walls. It's all very biblical in tone, lots of symbolism, but it does seem this gateway has some, well, rules.
Rules?
The text is very specific. Only a true warrior may enter, a being of great strength and mental clarity.
And what would happen to a man who failed to meet these requirements?
We don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
Are you finished?
Almost. But you can't rush art, Counselor.
Do you find working with tools to be therapeutic?
Therapeutic?
Relaxing. Does it help to calm?
I know what therapeutic means. And no, not really.
Let's change the subject. I trust you've reviewed the reports on Agents Washington and Carolina.
Yep.
Excellent. Did you have any questions?
No.
Good. Then why don't we go over the mission briefing again?
The Mercs want the freelancers dead, so they got me to do it. Briefing over.
There's no need for hostility.
I beg to differ. See, Those super soldier freaks dropped a building on me. They left me for dead. And then they killed my friends. They took away the only family I ever had while I was in physical fucking therapy. There is plenty of need for hostility here, counselor.
Then perhaps you should do your best to channel that energy.
You know, I do have a question. How did you end up on a ship full of killers? You don't look like a criminal to me.
Let's not get off topic.
I want to know.
I believed in the wrong people. And by the time I realized it, the damage was already done.
And what would you do if those people were here now? Would you kill them?
If it meant getting my life back, I would.
Well then.
I guess you belong here after all.
Oh god! I'm back! I'm back! Guess I owe you $50.
What happened?
I saw terrible things. People I killed. Oh man, if we gotta meet every person we've wronged or some bullshit, this is gonna take forever.
Quiet.
Seriously, dude, I'm talking weeks!
Well, aside from his scare, his vitals are perfectly normal.
Then I'm going in.
What, now?
We're already low on time. I can get what I'm for.
Oh, bullshit. I know what this is about. Why do you know I'm not the true war?
Because you're you.
Yeah, and being me is awesome. Alright. Look, why don't we both go in and let the giant alien thing decide?
Fine.
Good. Just don't cry to me when you lose.
I won't. Lose. I won't lose.
Too late. Fucked it up.
Felix, come in. Felix, I've made it through the gateway. Equipment is malfunctioning. If you can hear this. I don't understand.
Freeze!
What?
Don't move! Don't you fucking move! Lower your weapon! We will shoot! Put the weapon down!
What do we have here, Ben?
Caught us a monster, Captain. I think it understands what we're saying.
Really? Then how about you tell us what you're doing here?
I came through the gateway.
Speak English, motherfucker!
What? Wait. I know you.
Why is it looking at me?
Maybe you're just its type.
No. Felix.
I say we blow its brains out.
That's your answer to everything.
Impossible.
Hey! You quit eyeballing my men and give me some answers. Are you alone?
I don't understand. You're all supposed to be dead.
What's it saying?
You're me.
Sir, I think it's trying to surrender.
Bullshit, I think it's stalling. Sir, this feels like a trap.
Why don't you recognize me?
Private, I did not ask you for your opinion.
Listen to me!
Hey, watch it! It's getting hostile!
Sir, this thing's wasting our time, and we're in no position to start taking prisoners.
Fine. You two, move into one of these buildings and take it out. Quietly.
What?
Sir, it's scared.
It's smart. It should be.
Will you restrain it?
Son, you listen here.
No.
You are a soldier. In this war, you are nothing but a suit of armor and a gun. So when I give you an order, you damn well follow it. Do I make myself clear?
No!
Drop him! Drop him! Locus. Now, goddamn. Hey!
What did you see?
Calm down, asshole. You're fine. It was an illusion. You know, a trick.
What did you see?
Well, if you must know, I didn't see a thing. I passed the test. Turns out I'm a true warrior.
What?
Kidding. It was fucked. Saw shit straight out of my nightmares.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, but intel says we're out of time, so you can bitch about this later. Right now, we need to move to Plan B.
Everyone pack it up. Leave no trace we were here. I mean it, if I catch one thing left behind, someone's getting thrown out of the Pelican. Hey, get it together.
True warrior.
Holy shit. I think it's safe to say we're here.
And not a moment too soon.
Now look, the fact of the matter is the ability to fly north, and only north, is just gonna lead to more problems than it solves.
Thank you. Whatever. This road trip sucks.
Nonsense. Road trips are an inherent part of the Red Team experience. Enjoy the exotic sights and sounds of this beautiful, albeit war-torn, land.
It's a gas station that we've been to before. Seriously, there's like 3 places to go on the whole planet. All right, almost time to hit the road again. Any word from the away team? They found some sort of giant alien temple shooting pure energy into the sky. What'd I tell you? Blue team problems. You know, I think it's really admirable that you all chose to stay and fight for the people of Chorus. Oh, thanks, Wash. When I first met you all, I honestly never thought you'd amount to anything, but you've really proven me wrong. Cool. Thanks, dude. Sure, you may not be the most conventional group of soldiers, but no matter the challenge, you always manage to find a way to come out on top. And that's something really special.
What's going on with you?
Me? Nothing. No, you're acting really weird. I just want you all to know how much I appreciate you. That's it. You think we're gonna fucking die? No, I don't. No, you do. You definitely do. You're getting all sentimental and shit. No, guys, come on. You'll be fine. I've got total faith in you. You're some of the best soldiers I ever knew. What the fuck is that past tense bullshit? Look, I just want you to know I'm proud of you. I'm sure if you stick together, you'll be okay. What unit are you in?
Volunteered for the front lines.
Oh. You what, Sarge? Well, look on the bright side. You know, if you say that, you're supposed to follow it up with the bright side. I know. A true warrior?
Of physical strength and mental clarity.
Well, then it's a good thing I'm here.
That's cute.
What? Obviously, I'm a true warrior. Plus, I've got the sword. That means I'm the chosen one.
Finding a sword in a hole doesn't automatically make you an unstoppable badass.
Oh, why don't you tell that to the last alien temple I lit up?
Tucker has a point. It's possible that merely carrying the sword through the portal would override the need to be strong and intelligent.
Yeah! Wait, I'm strong and intelligent.
Yeah, you have your moments. Well, we're low on time, and it's the best lead we've got.
Wait, I'm strong and intelligent.
Yeah, you have your moments. Well, we're low on time, and it's the best lead we've got.
Fine. Just be careful.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I am a true motherfucking warrior. Hi-ya! Ah! Whoa, what happened?
Wow.
Apparently you are not a true warrior.
Or maybe he's so good, he passed the test super fast.
What did you see? Tell me about the other side. Did you make contact? Oh, and how are you feeling?
I saw Felix.
The mercenaries were already there?
Well, I don't think it was really him. He showed up, then another Felix showed up. And next thing I know, there were a million fucking assholes all over me. Same thing with Locust. I couldn't fight them off.
You weren't strong enough.
Well, I am. And I've been waiting for a rematch. Epsilon, you seeing this? Epsilon.
Who are you?
I'm your true warrior. Actually, that would be me. Tex?
Hey there, Carolina.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
Carolina, all I saw when I went through was static. You gotta tell us more. You saw the freelancers, then what happened? There was some crazy karate? Big gunfight?
No, there was no fighting. They just... Look, it doesn't matter.
See? Not as easy as it looks, huh?
I will throw your ass right back through that portal if you don't...
Okay, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
Man, whatever.
We can't give up hope. The government spent ample time studying these relics, and we've only been here a few hours.
Did they make any progress?
Actually, they got fed up and abandoned all of their work.
Great. Super inspiring. I just wish the inscriptions weren't so vague. True warrior? Mental clarity? Wait, what does that even mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of false warrior.
Duh. Caboose, not now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we can at least cross that off the list, you know.
Caboose!
The false warrior, that is.
Caboose!
Well, excuse me for going to help. I am gonna go find the bathroom.
Jesus, that empty-headed little... Wait a minute. Empty-headed. No way.
Hey, this isn't the bathroom.
Who are you?
I'm Caboose.
You are not like the others.
Yeah, I'm Blue.
Your mind lacks fear. Doubt is non-existent, completely absent of negativity.
I'm sorry, what, you were saying something?
And your strength?
You know, I have been told that I am an excellent listener.
I've increased the gravity tenfold since you've arrived.
What's a tenfold?
You haven't noticed?
What a tenfold is? Yeah, no, I don't know. You're the one who brought it up.
Then it seems that you are a true warrior.
Neat.
We're back! Caboose,
Are you okay?
What happened? Yeah, I went to the bathroom and then I met an alien and we became friends and he told me everything about the universe and the meaning of life and then...
Wait, an alien?
Greetings.
Wow, Jesus!
My apologies, but is there anyone else I could speak to? Perhaps someone with a broader vocabulary?
Who? What are you?
He's an AI.
Correct. I'm a construct left behind by my creators to ensure that their gifts are passed on only to those who are worthy.
Yes. And that is why I have named him... Santa.
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 Santa?
Yes, Santa.
Santa.
Santa. The alien AI construct.
It is an honor to meet you, noble warriors.
General Kimball, we just got word from the away team.
What's the news?
Well, apparently they found Santa. Kimball's moving ahead with the assault. They should be reaching Alpha any minute.
Then we gotta hurry.
I'm sure there is no end to your questions.
You have no idea.
Alright, let's not start foaming at the mouth here.
I can film wherever I want. Thank you very much.
The legacy of my creators is scattered throughout the galaxy. Their history, their technology, all left behind for future species to discover. This planet, the one you've claimed as Chorus, was one of great importance. It is here that they kept some of their most valued treasures.
What kind of treasures we talking about? Like Indiana Jones' golden idol treasures? Oh, or is it stupid metaphorical stuff like the real treasure was friendship the whole time?
My creators bequeathed many gifts, and you will find each locked away within a temple. Lavernius Tucker, you triggered the Temple of Arms. With its power, you reactivated combat vehicles, weaponry, and a myriad of other technological marvels from a time long past. These are merely a fraction of the gifts left behind by my creator.
That's amazing!
So then why'd you turn it off?
I encountered an anomaly. The temples on this planet can only be activated with a key wielded by a true warrior. However, some time ago, one of my temples was meddled with.
I wonder who that could have been.
Probably space pirates.
I was being facetious.
Dude, making up words is not gonna help you sound smarter.
Focus!
The temple was designed to create a defensive barrier around the planet by manipulating gravity. The meddlers managed to circumvent my security measures and partially activate the temple, giving them moderate control over the planet's gravitational field.
Tell him how the elves are involved, Santa.
He's talking about the tractor beams.
This act should have been impossible without the Great Key. Which brings me to you.
Me?
I sensed your key's power at the Temple of Arms and allowed you to activate it. But when you did not respond in the voice of my people, protocol insisted I bring you here for further testing.
Sorry, dude. Only language I speak is American.
Weren't you an alien ambassador?
I never said I was a good ambassador.
But why test us if Tucker already had the sword? Or key?
Because my records state that the great key of this planet has yet to be claimed.
Wait, there's another key?
Of course, in case you lock one in your car. My God, they have thought of everything.
It lies in a mountain temple to the east. After the security failure, I had to be sure that the presence of two keys was not an error in my programming. It is now clear to me that although your key comes from another world, it was in fact forged by my creators, and is therefore acceptable.
Sweet, then that means we can go back to our tower and turn it on.
Alien weaponry for everyone!
And you said that was only a fraction of the stuff that's here, right?
Correct.
Well, not to sound greedy, but,
What else you got?
yeah.
There is the Temple of Weather Manipulation, Bountiful Harvest, Interior Decorating, Procreation, Communication...
Wait, what was that last one?
Communication. Activating this temple will allow you to send a message to virtually any communication device in the galaxy.
And what was the one before that?
Procreation. Activating this temple will throw the inhabitants of Chorus into a ravenous sexual frenzy with the intent to increase a potentially dwindling population.
We won't be needing that one.
Well, let's not rule anything out.
Yo, alien dude.
Santa.
I refuse to call you that. Look, we actually need to transmit a message to Earth, but there's been a bunch of radio jammers keeping it from getting out. You think the temple thing will be strong enough to break through them?
Without question.
Well, then that's it. We don't need a full-on assault. We don't even need alien weapons. We just gotta activate that temple and call for help.
Then let's radio Kimball and get out of here.
Wait. Before you leave, I must warn you. The gifts left behind by my creators are immensely powerful. If taken by those less worthy, the results could be catastrophic. Which is why my creators constructed the Purge.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
As its bearer, the Great Key will remain bonded to you and you alone, until the time of your death. If you believe the inhabitants of this planet are not ready for my creators' gifts, then activating the Purge will cleanse them.
And by cleanse, you mean...
All sentient life on Chorus will be exterminated.
Dude, buzzkill. And where exactly is this thing?
Here. I will also update all previously sent maps with temple locations.
Thanks. Look, Carolina, we gotta... Wait. What do you mean maps?
The maps that were sent to the temples.
All of the temples?
Of course.
That was close.
Affirmative.
Karan's here?
They've been here the whole time.
That's right. And now, thanks to you, we've got all the intel we need.
What are you talking about?
As soon as her shield falls, open fire. Just leave the freelancer alive for me.
You really think 4 people are enough to stop us?
You're only safe for as long as that shield is up. Then you've got no cover and a failing AI. So yeah, I do.
What is he talking about?
Besides, the rest of our guys are prepping for your friends at Alpha.
What?
I hope you said something meaningful the last time you saw them. Because you won't be seeing them again.
Do you hear something? Enemy sighted!
See? I told you the front line's where the action is!
That's why we didn't want to be here.
Ah, nonsense. This is Colonel Sarge. We've engaged the enemy. For a short courtship of blood.
Copy that, Red Leader. Good work. All squads, remember your sectors. We've got...
For as long as that shield is up, then you've got no cover and a failing AI. So yeah, I do.
What is he talking about?
Besides, the rest of our guys are prepping for your friends at Alpha.
What?
I hope you said something meaningful the last time you saw them. Because you won't be seeing them again.
Do you hear something? Enemy sighted!
See? I told you the front line's where the action is!
That's why we didn't want to be here.
Ah, nonsense. This is Colonel Sarge. We've engaged the enemy. For a short courtship of blood.
Copy that, Red Leader. Good work. All squads, remember your sectors. We've got multiple towers to take down and numerous...
Oh, fuck me.
Take him out!
That's a trap! Why is it always a trap?
They're cutting off our escape.
Where did they get more men?
Come on, Vanessa, give me a little credit. I was your right-hand man for years. You really didn't think I'd see this coming?
You bastard!
Locus, Felix, I got some news that's gonna make your day.
Report.
What if I told you I found a way to kill everyone on Chorus with the turn of a key? And what if I told you I was heading to that key right now?
I'd say you're gonna need backup.
Take it, Pelican. I've got Alpha covered.
Right. Oh, Locus.
What?
When you kill Kimball, go ahead and do it quick. We were friends after all.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Vanessa Kimball to Harmonia. We need immediate ground support. Please respond. Over!
What the devil's happening out there?
Doyle, goddammit, pick up the fucking radio!
Good lord. Yes, Kimball, what is it?
The whole thing was a setup. Karn's got way more men than we were led to believe. They've got a ship. They ambushed us.
There now. I'm sure everything will be fine.
No! It will not be fine! Forget the capital. I need you to round up as many troops as you can and send them our way. No need to keep quiet. Just take the Pelicans and make sure you're out of range of tractor beams.
Yes, of course.
Doyle, wait. Can you hear me?
Agent Carolina?
I know Kimball needs those reinforcements, but we need them first.
I beg your pardon?
We're pinned down. I need you to send a squad to the mountains east of our location. Karn's already on their way there, and we have to beat them to it.
Carolina, what are you talking about? Beat them to what?
To a key that's going to end the world.
Right. You're going to have to run that by me again.
very anatomical.
Well, excuse my friend here for not being a certified medical genius.
Come on, lady. Cut me some slack. I'm bleeding out here.
Right. Sorry. Are you hit anywhere else?
My tummy.
Got him right in the tummy.
This is gonna be a long day.
Simmons, status report.
We're completely surrounded, severely unprepared, and reinforcements aren't coming anytime soon.
Excellent news.
Excellent.
I was beginning to worry this wasn't going to be much of a fight. You gotta hand it to those Simmons. Always one step ahead. You can learn a thing or two from them, Simmons.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind if we survive, sir.
Any bright ideas, Colonel?
The way I see it, we punched through the pirates' defenses with an adrenaline-fueled slow-motion car crash, thus creating an opening for us to escape and allowing me to scratch one more thing off my bucket list.
How do you just make something slow motion?
It's epic enough. Life finds a way.
Love the enthusiasm. It's great, sir. Really. But do you think we could try something to get my head blown off?
You can always switch seats with Griff.
Done.
Screw this. Where are we grouping with Wash?
You just always have to suck the joy out of everything, don't you?
So, any ideas?
Epsilon, prep the speed boosters and drop the shield on my mark.
That's not gonna work.
My leg's fine. I can take it.
It won't work. Just think of something else before we run out of power.
Yo, Kringle! These guys are gonna kill us if you don't throw down some alien magic and help!
It is not my place to meddle in human affairs.
Oh, fucking hop out!
Quick! Everyone into the portal!
It's a lead to the testing ground. We'll be tossed back out.
Not all of us. Caboose could... Oh, Caboose!
Hello.
I need you to hold on to Freckles as tight as you can.
Ah, yeah, right. I do that anyways. It's how I show affection. His guinea pig never stood a chance. Rest in peace, Mr. Fiddles.
As soon as I'm gone, drop the shield.
Where are you going?
What's she up to? Yeah, kinda with the pirates on this. What exactly are you doing?
Well, if I explain it, they'll hear me.
No, we won't. Our hearing is terrible. Yeah, we didn't even hear that. Shut up, Ross.
Please, just trust me.
Church.
I'm losing it. Don't have much of a choice here.
All right.
Freckles, run command aimbot.
Okay, that was not actually my fault.
Hostiles eliminated.
Damn! Hey, if we put Church inside a gun, do you think he could do that?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, goody, you're alive.
Huh. Guess she really is the smartest person on the planet.
Oh, stop. I'm not that great. I mean, the aimbot function only works about half the time, so it was really just a coin toss.
Wow, you really gotta learn when to stop talking.
Agent Carolina, this is Pelican Delta 520. We are approaching your position. Please prep your team for evac. Over.
What? No! I told Doyle to send troops to the mountain temple first.
He did, ma'am.
This is as close as I could land. Temple's at the summit.
Any sign of the enemy?
Visibly, no. But this place is messing with targeting equipment.
Then let's get this over with. Fan out and form a perimeter. Don't want to miss all the fun back at Alpha.
This is it.
Oh, good. You know, I really wasn't sure until you said that. Why don't you put those amazing powers of observation to use and stand guard, okay? Okay.
See, always like that. You just can't learn and tune it out.
Hey, Freddy Krueger! There's nothing in here. Do we gotta do something? Say the magic words? Sacrifice, like, no?
Too late.
Whoa! What? What do you mean, too late? Where's the sword?
It has already been claimed by another.
God damn it!
Hold. All the people on this planet, why am I the only one down here with this bloody thing?
Duh! Because all your other men are flying to Kimball and Carolina. Besides, you've got the best camouflage out of all of them.
Just circle back around and pick me up, for God's sake!
El templo está interfiriendo con nuestros controles. Vamos a tener que aterrizar más lejos.
Good point, Lopez. You get that, General? What?
No, I know hablo español.
They're here. Spread out and find them now.
Just hurry.
I need them now.
Who said I wasn't serious?
This ship still has a few pieces intact. If we can find one of its engines and get it online, we might have a chance to escape.
Oh, dude, are you gonna fly us out of here?
What? No, are you stupid? Assuming the engines are as fucked as I think they are, I should be able to make us a smokescreen big enough to cover our escape.
That's a start. Red Team, you and Wash take charge on this and let me know when you're ready.
Can do. Flying out would have been a lot cooler.
Well, if it's an engine you're looking for, I just happen to know where to find one.
And I just happen to know how to work it.
And I am also here and would like to contribute to the conversation.
Then let's get to work.
Look, I hate to be that guy.
No, you don't.
But that area's getting hit hard. Sniper fire's coming out of nowhere.
You leave that to me.
General Doyle, we've dropped in at your position. Pelicans are looking for a safe LZ. Where are you? Over.
I'm in a snowy area.
Gonna have to be a little more specific, sir.
Now isn't exactly a good time.
Come on out.
Prick.
Damn it! We need to find him.
Split up and cover more ground. Yeah, okay, Scooby. Let's not make it too easy for the bad guys.
Church?
Shinky! It's Sharkface! Caboose, if you're gonna give him a nickname, don't make it that stupid.
I underestimated you.
We get that a lot.
Seems we're both looking for the same man. Bet you I find him first.
In your dreams.
Hey, wait! Hey, where are you going?
Split up and cover more ground.
Oh, so when it's her idea, it's a good thing.
I wouldn't be too sure.
Hostiles detected.
Run!
In here!
Think we lost him?
What was that?
Oh man, don't tell me it's alien zombies or something.
Oh, I know. It's like zombies are super played out.
Friendly heat signature detected.
Friendly?
Oh, thank God!
Ah!
Hey, Doc.
Doc?
Oh, Tucker! Caboose! It's so good to see you. Oh, it was horrible. Griff threw that future cube, and I was teleported away some far-off place. Another dimension where time and space refute all logic as we know it. A place where I drifted for what felt like an eternity. And after a while, I lost my mind. Then I found it, and then I lost it again. Oh, but it was the thought of you all tirelessly searching for a way to bring me back that kept me going all that time. And look how my faith in my friends has been rewarded. Oh, I love you guys.
Wait. You were gone?
Well, yes. What are you asking?
Since when?
Since when? Since the canyon.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
What?
Hey, Sarge.
What do you want, Blue?
Do you remember teleporting Doc back at the canyon?
Doc? Nah, he's been with us. Thank her. Wait, was he with you?
We found him in a cave. Says he was in another dimension.
Well, that doesn't sound right at all. Griff, Simmons, you remember sending Doc to another dimension?
Who?
Doc, the purple guy.
Doc. Oh, yeah. I guess we did do that.
Yeah, I totally forgot to.
Huh. I guess he's just got one of those faces, you know? Like, really forgettable.
Totally. All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Try not to die.
You too. Man, I guess we just never noticed you were gone. Crazy, huh?
Crazy. Crazy.
You incompetent fools! You will all taste oblivion!
Should we do something?
Oh no, he's afraid.
My inside.
Still got it.
Yeah, congratulations. Now, how about we get back to doing the thing we came here for?
I had to make sure he wasn't a threat.
Yeah, stroke your own ego is more like it.
Oh, please. Like your what?
very efficient at administering pain, Carolina. But pain is something I've learned to live with.
Incoming! Hey, whoa, whoa. What do you think you're doing? What? You go find your own cover. This is mine. No way. We can share it. Over my dead body. Irony.
Tower 2 here. Picking up enemy aircraft on our radar. Looks like they're staying out of range.
Hold position. By the time reinforcements arrive, there'll be no one left for them to save.
You really should have killed me when you had the chance, Lucas. Who was that? I know you can hear me. I made sure this was broadcasting on all channels.
Reckless behavior, even for you.
I guess I'm just full of disappointment. You know, I've been thinking about the last time we met. The questions you asked me.
We're past the point of talk, Agent Washington. Goodbye.
I'm at the southwest side of the crash site. Still don't feel like talking?
No.
Please tell me you caught the vapor trail on that shot. He's not gonna fall for the same trick.
Oh, we got him.
Open fire!
Woohoo! Eat a stick, you predator knockoff!
Jensen, status report.
Engines all set and ready for smoke screen. Thanks for the cover, guys.
Hey, what about me?
You would have made an excellent human shield, Palomo.
Thank you. You guys get that?
Loud and clear.
You sure this will work?
Oh, God, no.
Well, it's better than getting shot, I guess. Or is it? Wait, what happens if this doesn't work?
We explode.
Great. Everybody listen up! We're making our move.
Form a perimeter and hold the line.
God damn it, I can't see shit.
Lifelines away!
They broke through the line, sir. Should we follow?
No. The reinforcements will be winning. Stand down.
All that time we were with the feds, I knew you were watching me, making sure I wasn't a threat. Which is why I made sure I took the time to watch you. You know, you might see our similarities, Lucas. But you still can't see that between the two of us, I'm the soldier, and you're just the killer.
I need a vehicle.
And take this. Ow! And that. Ow! And then take two of these. And call my other personality in the morning.
And you say he's a medic.
Yep. Ow. It's a pacifier.
Pacifist. Ow!
Yeah, but sometimes he gets really weird and calls himself O'Malley and tries to destroy the world.
Ow!
Yeah, it's like an inside joke.
You are, without question, the most fascinating group of individuals I have ever had the pleasure of meeting.
I'm dying!
Oh, great.
Oh, the back of my head.
You couldn't have done that any sooner.
Oh, calm down. You've got a medic to patch you up later.
Calm down. Calm down. Carolina and Church are gone. Doyle's still missing. And now we've got Dr. Evil ready to beat us to death as soon as he wakes up. So if we don't find the stupid sword and get out of here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to have a goddamn heart attack! Oh, well, maybe those guys have seen it. Oh, give me a fucking break!
Booyah! Consider yourselves penetrated.
Creo que hicieron perforada.
Thanks, Lopez. I do live La Vida Loca.
Well, there you go.
I honestly don't know if this is better or worse.
You all go find General Doyle. I'll stay here and make sure your medic friend is okay.
Sounds good. Come on, let's go.
Hey, is that Doc?
Yep.
Huh. Feels like I haven't seen him in ages. Weird.
Epsilon, bioscan.
Shoulder's dislocated. Guy's a pincushion. He's got plates and staples all over his body.
Weak points?
More like reinforcements.
You freelancers love your gadgets, but it's a step in the right direction.
Who are you?
Your past come back to haunt you.
What did I ever do to you?
You still don't know. That's right. So now you understand why you have to die.
What the fuck is with this guy? What the fuck is with this guy?
Epsilon, I need armor enhancement. Which one? All of them!
Carolina, you okay?
Just run the healing unit.
That's a lot for me to handle.
We've almost got him.
No. This is where I get you.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Red!
Gotta go faster!
We're running out of mountain! What? There's a drop coming. When he jump, there's a lake at the bottom.
No, we can do it. We hit him again and end this.
Wait! Stop! Theta, send all power to her legs and stabilize.
I'm trying.
Delta, prioritize the... Delta?
It's too much. What do we do?
I don't know.
Oh, dear.
End of the line, General.
You know, I wouldn't advise pointing that weapon at me. I am prone to fainting, after all.
Oh, very bold. But a coward doesn't put his life on the line like that. And you are a coward, Donald Doyle.
Shoot me, and you lose the sword.
You're bluffing.
You can't take that chance.
I can if it's a sure thing.
Stay back.
Give me the sword.
Fine. Fine. You can have it.
No! Gotcha.
Hey, there he is!
He has the sword!
What? Oh, shit!
Well, look who it is. Lavernius Tucker. And his other less important but equally annoying friends.
No one steals from the North Pole and gets away with it!
I don't really see how that's relevant, but I agree.
Hand over the sword, Felix.
Oh, no. I think I'm gonna keep that right here.
Dude, you're surrounded. You've got nowhere to go.
Then come get me. Oh. Not so tough after all, huh? I guess without your big bad freelancer buddies, you can't really do much, can you?
We've outsmarted you.
Oh, I'm well aware of that, Tucker. You see, not many people get the best of me. But no one gets the best of me and lives to tell about it. That's bad.
Affirmative.
He was stolen, you think?
And you say I talk too much.
You do.
Sayonara, losers!
You have to stop them! He's going to use that sword to kill us all!
Chill out. I don't think he knows how it works yet.
What makes you say that?
Well, if he did, he probably wouldn't have left without killing you.
Me?
Hey, whatever happened to church?
She is gonna be so pissed off when she wakes up.
So, that did not go well.
Yeah.
It was real bad. Without Doc. Yeah.
That's technically good.
Well, I had a great time.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you.
Not you. Him.
It was a split-second decision, and I stand by it.
Well, thanks to you, the mercenaries now have the power to kill us all.
Only if I die first.
Great! So now we'll get to waste valuable men to guard you 24/7.
Well, we'd have more men if you hadn't led them all into a trap.
Don't you dare turn this around on me.
Okay, enough. You two are acting like children.
Haha, you're immature.
Dish duty.
Fuck! What's done is done. So let's quit focusing on what went wrong and start thinking about what we have now and what we can start doing.
How's church in Carolina?
Our dear friend Emily has assured me that Carolina will make a full recovery, as will your purple friend from the caves.
Oh, fuck. You can't win them all.
Epsilon's situation is more problematic. He's doing fine now, but there's something he's not telling us. Complete armor failure just doesn't happen out of the blue.
Well, if you want my tactical assessment,
We don't.
sounds to me like we gotta get to that alien phone tower thingy pronto. Make a collect call to Earth.
Well...
1-800, send ships and kill pirates. Standard text messaging rate supply.
Are you done?
I'll think of more.
We can't go barging in like we did with Alpha.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, we can't just sit here and wait for Charon to attack.
Why not? It's heavily fortified, and the city reactor rules out any risk of aerial bombings. Our alien artifacts are no good to Charon post-explosion, my dear.
Then they'll surround us and wait for our supplies to run dry. Jesus, don't you think about any of this?
So, you suggest we throw Tucker out there to search for the tower? They'll kill him, and then they'll have two swords.
Hey, I could make it. Maybe.
I don't have all of the answers, General, but I do know that sometimes you need to risk lives if you want to see results. Even your own. Especially your own. You should have thrown that sword off the mountain and taken the fucking bullet, but you're too much of a stupid, selfish coward to see that.
Kimball!
This meeting is over.
Wait! We need to come up with a plan. So, that didn't really go well either.
She's right, though.
Where are you going?
My quarters. I'm a failure of a general, and apparently a failure of a human being. Should any of you actually need me, you know where to find me.
Actually, I don't think you ever told us where your quarters are.
Then I'm a failure at leaving too.
Well, shit.
I say forget the both of them. They don't want to run this show, then we'll just do it for them. First order of business, bridge uniforms.
The problem isn't just with them. The feds and rebels may be working together, but they still aren't working together. There's no trust, no anything.
Well, it took us agents before we were able to trust the Blues.
Yeah, and some of us are still working on it.
Huh?
Face it, dude. These guys spent years killing each other. They're not gonna get all buddy-buddy.
I know. But if we can't bring them together soon, we're not gonna stand a chance.
Operator, I'd like to place a collect call. To vengeance. Knew I had one more in me.
Paging Dr. Wooten. Dr. Wooten to the OR. Dr. Wooten. Paging
But then it
Dr.
turned out Felix was evil. So we exposed the truth, stopped the Civil War, and now we're fighting to send a distress call to Earth. And at no point during any of this did you realize I was missing. Apparently not.
I will destroy you all for your insufferable ignorance.
Ooh, this is certainly the most vocal split personality I've ever seen. But I suppose an eternity in isolation will do that to you. Tell me, Mr. O'Malley, when you say you wish to destroy us all, what exactly do you think you mean by that?
I mean you will cease to exist. You will all die by my hand. Really, it's quite self-explanatory.
Well, I think there's some serious issues here we're just starting to get a hold of. Nothing a little therapy could fix.
I beg your pardon.
After you, handsome.
Wait, can we talk about this? We're gonna fix you right up, Doc. Where should I stick the thermometer? I think I need to get a second opinion.
We got a runner!
Finally, some freaking quiet. Hey, you want to see if she left her prescription pad?
We need to talk.
Oh, yeah. Can we at least do it while you're on heavy sedatives?
Alright, let's try this again. First, we start with a friendly handshake.
Devil man.
Did you just spit inside your helmet?
Take yourself. Fuck yourself. With yourself.
What?
Exactly. God damn it, Palomo.
Well, step up from assault and battery.
He provoked me.
You rebels are all fucking nuts.
That's impossible. Nuts don't have orifices. Go back to school.
What about donuts?
Now you're just speaking in riddles. Know it.
I'm having a hard time following this conversation.
Forget it. You guys can go. Fine. How'd it do? You were a constant source of disappointment. Alright.
Hey, thought I was the constant source of disappointment. Well, I will just have to try harder! Someone give me a screwdriver!
Oh, why is this happening now? We're in the middle of a fucking war and these guys won't do anything but hate on each other.
The problem isn't with them. It's just with your approach.
What is that supposed to mean?
You can't force people into liking each other. You just gotta lie to them until they think they like each other. That sounds like a terrible idea.
No, he's right. I've used the same tactic on women a million times.
This is basic shit. First we tell Doyle that Kimball wants to apologize and meet him for dinner. Then we tell Kimball that Doyle wants to apologize and we invite her to the same restaurant. Oh, come on, there's no way that'll work. That's a plot point in an old sitcom. And one of those sitcoms was called Friends, which is exactly what we want them to be. Case closed.
Face it, moron. It just ain't cut out for this new guy. What we need is someone with a more delicate gut. Someone that can act as a neutral force. Someone that's neither red nor blue. Some sort of disgusting middle ground. Like a dark fuchsia.
You'll never take me alive! I'm in trash high school!
Running only makes me want you more!
If only we knew someone that...
Oh, just stop.
What happened to you? You were with me one minute, and the next you were gone.
Alright, I know what you're trying to talk about. Look, sometimes guys my age have performance issues. It's completely natural.
Epsilon, I'm serious.
Hey, me too! This shit's embarrassing, and now I gotta go talk to Dr. Gray about getting some pills.
Stop dodging me on this.
Look, I'm not failing if that's what you're worked up about. But I have my limits.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't expect me to run all of your armor equipment at the drop of a hat. I'm not a young, brand new AI. I'm just one of the pilots. Look,
I'm sorry if I pushed you too far. But we can't use that as an excuse. We're going to need every advantage we can get.
Oh, you're right. Would you like some holographic projections too? How about a time distortion while you fight? Or, oh, we can get you a seat warmer. How about that?
You know what we're up against.
And you know what happened to the meta.
What did you just say?
He kept fighting for more and more power too. And in the end, it got him killed.
Don't you ever talk about Bane like you knew him.
I'm just trying to show you how close you're getting to crossing a very dangerous line. You're Agent Carolina. You don't need all this fancy stuff to win. You're already the best.
I appreciate the thought, Church. I really do.
Good, because I am really not all about this sincerity stuff.
But the only reason we survived the radio jammer is because Locust is insane. He could have killed Wash. And they both could have done a lot more.
But they didn't! So what does that have to do with anything anyway?
I told you when I went through the gateway that I saw the freelancers. I had to watch them die.
Oh.
And after they were gone, I saw all of you. Wash, Tucker, the Reds, and Church. I can't lose another family.
You're scared. Forgive me, but I'm all too familiar with the feeling.
What are you doing here?
favorite part of the capital. Just far enough away from everything. I come here whenever I need a moment. It looks as though you had a similar idea.
Shouldn't you be in the center of town? Behind 78 inches of bulletproof everything?
Oh, there's all sorts of things we should be doing. We should be prepping our next move against the enemy. But instead we're here, standing around talking.
Yeah, you get used to it.
You know, I believe it was the great William Shakespeare who said, "Courage is not the absence of fear, it is acting in spite of it." Don't believe those words have ever been more relevant?
I don't think that was Shakespeare.
What?
That quote. I don't think he said that.
Really?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still, it's a good quote.
Thank you.
Well, here's to hoping the mercs are just as frustrated as the rest of us. I am extremely frustrated.
Get a grip.
How? How do you forget to mention something as important as that?
We were in a hurry.
Oh, you were in a hurry. Hey, Locust, you know, I was really thinking about letting Shark live, but since we're in a hurry, why don't we just fucking kill him?
I'd like to see you try.
Done.
No violence between partners.
He's not a partner. He's an idiot. And thanks to him, we've got a key that does nothing until the general is dead.
Then we kill the general.
The grown-ups are talking.
Quiet. We have the advantage. We have a plan, so let me go in and do your job. Both of you.
You're the boss.
I'll sync up with the Tartarus. To get your head together.
Locust, the Tartarus is maintaining orbit around the planet as discussed.
Good.
Shall I inform Carmichael that you wish to speak with him?
That won't be necessary. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
How can I be of assistance?
I want to know more about Meta.
So, you think you can just send me to another dimension, forget my very existence, and then expect me to help you when you're in trouble?
Yes.
Finally! All I ever wanted was to be
This is why no one respects you.
Come on, O'Malley. Don't be such a negative Nancy.
If you had a dog, you'd treat it with its leash and run into traffic.
Hey, I had a dog that did that. Surprising no.
There you are. What the hell have you all been doing? Oh, just a little thing we like to call saving the planet. We've got Kimball's men threatening to leave the capital. Wild Soils forces are setting up a perimeter to keep them in. If we don't act soon, we're going to have another civil war on our hands.
Don't you worry your pretty little yellow striped head, Wash. We got everything under control.
How? An honest and down-to-earth counseling session.
What?
A counseling session. Just you two and your closest friends. Here to talk and support you.
This is a waste of time.
I concur.
See? You're already agreeing on things. The system works.
I am so sorry.
Okay, let's start things off with a little role-playing, shall we? Oh, yeah, dibs on police officer.
What?
Come on, don't be shy. Look, it's easy. Griff, why don't you pretend to be me, and I'll pretend to be you?
Hey everybody, look at me, I'm Doc.
And I'm Dexter Griff, reporting for duty. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot that I'm a worthless sack of human excrement that wouldn't be caught dead following orders. Because I'm too busy wishing my parents loved me as much as my sister. Maybe if I had a stable father with you growing up, I wouldn't be so opposed to order. I guess that's just what happens when your mother turns tricks behind elephant cages at the circus. Here, Dex, have some more cotton candy.
It was a nice circus.
Oh, gosh. Sorry about that. Maybe we should try something else.
I don't know. I think we're making progress.
The meta.
Yes. Any additional information we can gather on our enemy is vital to success.
Would it not be more beneficial to discuss Agents Carolina and Washington?
No. I have a full understanding of Washington. His background no longer interests me. The same can be said for Carolina.
Very well. What would you like to know?
The meta had the potential for perfection. How is it possible that he was defeated by a group of incompetent simulation troopers?
Agent Maine survived numerous injuries during his time with the Freelancers. Most would have been lethal had they been inflicted upon any other man. However, in the end, 4 puncture wounds in his suit resulted in asphyxiation by liquid. He drowned.
I'm aware of how he died. I want to know why he was unable to prevent it.
As did the rest of us. It seemed impossible at the time, but as you have already seen, the simulation troopers are extraordinarily resilient.
He had every possible advantage.
They had each other. They had what our agents never fully achieved: complete and total faith in one another. I think it's important to note that had the Reds and Blues combated Agent Maine prior to the destruction of his AI, it's possible events may have played out differently.
Why is that?
You must remember that Agent Maine and the Meta are 2 distinctly different psyches. The Meta was the result of the Sigma AI manipulating Maine. His sole objective was perfection. When the AI fragments were destroyed by Agent Washington, the Meta was destroyed along with them, leaving behind a damaged shell of a man. Unlike Sigma, his only remaining goal was to obtain power. His actions were more reckless, his behavior more sporadic.
And before Sigma, what was he like then?
A brute. Strong, unrelenting, fearless. He had no qualms when asked to do the unpleasant, the morally questionable. Because despite what many thought of him, he knew he was, at his core, a soldier. And his actions inevitably served the greater good.
The greater good is irrelevant. His actions should have been his orders, nothing more.
No. That would make him a slave.
Would you say Maine performed at his best when controlled by Sigma, when the Meta strove to be the perfect weapon?
You're mistaken in assuming Sigma's definition of perfection. The Meta never wanted to be a weapon. The Meta wanted to be human. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No.
Have you noticed a change in your behavior since entering the gateway? I understand the portal attacked the minds of its inhabitants, confronting them with their greatest fears. That could have lasting effects on an individual.
I'm fine.
I'm inclined to disagree.
You're overstepping your boundaries, counselor.
I'm merely doing my job.
Your job is
Would you like to know what Felix is afraid of?
Locus, the teams are ready. We need you up front.
Of course.
It's on an individual.
I'm fine.
I'm inclined to disagree.
You're overstepping your boundaries, counselor.
I'm merely doing my job.
Your job is
Would you like to know what Felix is afraid of?
Locus, the teams are ready. We need you up front.
Of course.
I'll be right there. Gotta say, love what you did with Sharkface. You've got more guts than I gave you credit for.
I've worked with dangerous patients before.
True. But if Sharkface ever found out you worked for Freelancer, I can't imagine things would play out nicely. Keep up the good work, Bryce.
Tucker, when you call me names like stupid, and really stupid, it makes me feel sad.
Perfect. Now you, Tucker.
Caboose, when you volunteered us to demonstrate speaking our feelings, it made me feel like hitting you in the goddamn mouth.
Yes. Well, now I feel sadder. Are we doing this right?
Right as rain.
Oh, good. Well then, now I feel happy again. I love counseling.
Don't we all? Okay, now it's your turn.
I'm sorry, but how much longer?
Kimball has a speaking ball right now.
Doc, this isn't going to work.
Well, not with that attitude.
Attitude isn't our problem. It's a complete and total breakdown in cooperation.
Well, cooperation is a two-way street, Miss Kimball.
Oh boy. If you want to stay in this death trap of a city, that's fine. But don't think for a second I'm letting you bring down the New Republic with you.
Okay, now if we could just
Leaving
all...
is suicide. You need us just as much as we need you. If you run off now, you'll doom us all.
Guys?
I'd rather die trying something than waste another second standing around here.
Kimball?
I have the speaking ball!
Speaking ball?
Yes. And you know what? I'm done talking. I'm ready for action.
Wait, but please, look, can't you just say one nice thing about the other person? Something? Anything?
I always imagined you madmen bent on absolute control. Now I see I was wrong. You're just a stubborn, incompetent man. And I don't know what's worse.
Ooh, that's a burn. Do you know what your problem is, Vanessa? You're far too eager to die for your beliefs. When you felt your government had betrayed you, you stood against it. When your leaders fell before you, you took their place. And now, when we are at our most vulnerable, you want to fight. I can honestly say that I've never met a more courageous individual in all my life.
What?
What?
I mean, all right. Great job.
I wish I had a tenth of the courage that you possess. Maybe if I did, I'd have made a better general. But I don't. And I'm afraid. Not just for myself, but for my people.
They're my people too.
Which is precisely why we should be working to save them.
You think some cheap compliments are going to win me over?
Why do you insist on fighting me? Look, guys, if we can just... what was that? General Kimball, we're under attack!
What?
That's impossible. They'd never risk a bombing run. Well, that's the thing. They're actually not.
Let's go to work.
I thought you guys said we were safe at the Capitol! I never thought they'd be so bold. They'd take too many casualties.
I guess they don't care how many people they lose. Once they have the sword, it won't matter.
It sounds like we gotta make sure they lose all their men. Yes! We get the council session. Bring on the bloodbath!
Let's get out there and stick it to them, gang.
Hold up. I got a better idea, but probably not gonna like it.
Can't be much worse than the current one.
It's like Kimball said. Capital's a death trap. But not for us.
What are you doing? We've got patients to save.
Yes, ma'am. Ah, my arm.
Oh, so now human limbs are a bad thing.
I think these guys are gonna need a hospital. Just no.
Come on, we need to get everyone out of here.
What are you talking about? Didn't you hear? We're evacuating. Excuse me?
General's orders. We're abandoning Armonia. Warthogs, Pelicans, whatever can get us out of the capital.
But why?
Well, the mercs just dropped all of their men right into the city.
A city that just so happens to have a very powerful nuclear reactor.
And if we blow up the reactor...
We blow up everything Charon has to throw at us.
That's it! Run! Anyone got eyes on the targets?
Not yet.
Then let's pick up the pace. I want that kill bonus.
You know, I always wanted to be popular as a kid.
As did I.
Is it just like you imagined?
No.
Kinda.
Alright, we made it to the armory.
Good. There should still be a Pelican docked in the garage. Load up as many supplies as you can, then get Tucker and Doyle out of the city. We'll take care of their reactor's manual overload.
Be ready to come pick us up once you're done.
Are you sure there's no other way? Harmonia is our home.
We'll build a new one. Right now, you need to focus on staying alive.
We should keep moving.
How much farther?
It's gonna be a while. These tunnels wind all over the place.
Well, at least they keep us off the streets and out of trouble.
I wouldn't be so sure. I don't think so. I really hate this guy.
We don't have time for this.
Don't worry. I'm the one he wants. If I stay, will you let them go?
Huh. Deal. But once you're dead, I'm coming after you, Washington.
Please kill her.
You sure you'll be alright? Yeah. I'm sure.
Ammo!
Check.
Machine guns!
Check.
Rocket launchers! Rocket launchers!
Oh. You better goddamn believe it.
I'm not sitting next to him on the plane.
Shotgun, check.
Guys? Remember those bad guys from earlier? Well, they're coming back.
Oh, dear.
Griff, what's the status on our Pelican?
I don't know. Every time I turn it on, it just makes a loud clunking sound.
I'm gonna cook you if you don't figure it out.
God damn it. Where's Lopez when you need him? Wait a minute. Where is Lopez?
Last I saw him, he was in the garage.
Pendejo.
Oh, shit.
Yo estaba arreglando el motor.
Lopez is stuck in the Pelican.
What? Get him out of there.
They're coming inside.
Quick, everybody hide.
Listen, all I'm saying is if we grab a warthog, we can cover more.
Damn it, we suck at hiding. Targets at the armory.
Remove the mechanical man.
Hostile forces approaching.
Oh God, they know.
Wash, please tell me you guys are done at the reactor. We need backup.
Haven't made it yet. We ran into Shark Bait. What? Carolina's handling him. What's wrong?
Work it in. We'll figure something out.
Figure something out? Just what exactly do you suggest we do?
We hold this place down until we can get the hell out of here.
Keep it together. You got this. You can beat me down as many times as you want, but you're just putting off the inevitable. So come on. What are you waiting for? Still trying to figure out how to beat me? Are you just too scared?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry for what we did to you, to your friends. You were on one side of the fight, and we were on the other. We thought we were the good guys. I'm sorry.
I don't care if you're sorry. Sorry doesn't change what you did. Sorry doesn't bring them back.
I know, but I'm offering you a choice. I don't want to fight you. Turn back now, and you can walk away from this alive.
Something's gotten into you, and I'm gonna rip it out.
What's going on? The targets are inside, but they must have some of the best soldiers with them. Our men can't get near the armory, even with cloaking. How's that possible?
As much as I love shooting fish in a barrel, I think we may have overstayed our welcome.
Yo, Simmons, what's the deal with Lopez?
Got the last piece out now.
Thank goodness. Is he okay?
Just fine.
Sounds like it's time to Vamonos. Come on, let's boogie.
Just so you know, I get very motion sick.
Wait. Wait! If the pirates know that we're on board the Pelican, what's to keep them in the city for the explosion?
What?
I mean, they'll just come after us. We'll lose our home, we'll lose everything for nothing.
Well, there's not really any other option.
I think they're falling back. Get ready to... We got movement. You'll never take me alive, you bastards! Where's he going? Locust, Felix, come in. Reds and Blues have escaped, but they left Doyle behind. He's driving into the city.
Something's not right.
Yeah, the fact that they're calling us instead of fucking chasing him. First person to put a bullet through the general gets twice the original bonus.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean he's gone?
He just took off on a mongoose. He said if we all went on the ship, the plan wouldn't work.
We'll find him. Just make sure the Reds get you to safety. We'll radio them when we're ready.
Yeah.
What the hell does he think he's doing?
Calm down. I'll get him on a secure line and handle this.
Doyle, what the hell do you think you're doing? We need you on that ship.
Believe me, I would love to be on board, but right now, I'm the only thing keeping Corin from leaving the city. How soon can you be at the reactor? I can't leave them on forever.
We're not sure. Without Epsilon, we're running blind down here. We may have to surface and risk moving on the streets.
Then don't bother.
What do you mean?
Armoni is nearly abandoned, and I know every back alley and shortcut. At this rate, I'll reach the reactor before you.
Don't even think about it.
Stop arguing and listen to me! I can wait to trigger the meltdown, but once it begins, we'll only have about 15 minutes. Where is the extraction point?
The intersection at 51st and Tenor is wide enough for a Pelican, but it's a few miles away from the reactor. We were planning on grabbing a Warthog from the training facility in order to make it in time.
Very well then. Go help Carolina. I'll meet you all at the Pelican once this is done. Providing I don't crash and die in this horrible thing.
Carolina, it's Wash. When can you get to the LZ?
Kinda hard to say.
Well, we're gonna need you pretty damn soon. Doyle's driving to the reactor.
Doyle?
Long story. Kimball and I are heading back to help you.
Wait. How about I come to you?
What?
Make sure the extraction point is clear, then get ready for one hell of an entrance.
You know that intersection isn't really close. I can't handle your speed boost for that long.
Can you handle one jump?
A jump? Thank God for public transportation. You're not running away this time.
Sure you want to try that again?
Oh, this is going to violate so many safety regulations.
Are you at the reactor?
Yes! Gave those pirates the slip and arrived safe and sound. I'll start the process. Where are you?
Just cleared the LZ. All we're waiting on now is Carolina. How long do you need?
Not long. Just need to overhit a few things here and expose a few things there.
Come on, this way.
Oh, no.
What is it?
We found his mongoose. He can't be far.
I, might not have given them the slip after all.
Do you need backup?
No. Just a little more time. Stop it, bitch! Yes, sir, stop!
You weren't kidding about the entrance.
Face it. It's over. You lose.
Over? No. You can break me. Burn me. Bury me alive.
But as long as I'm still breathing, it will never be over. I will hunt you. I will burn you. As long as I'm alive, you're all as good as dead!
You know, I don't think he'll be getting up from that one.
Me either.
You okay?
Thanks to you. Now, let's get out of here.
Griff, bring the Pelican around.
Actually, Lopez is flying now. Griff hit too many trees trying to drop off the blues.
Allegedly!
Doyle, we have Carolina and are at the extraction point. Are you ready?
Almost. Just give me a few more minutes and I found him. The hell was that?
Oh, no. No.
Doyle, what is it? Doyle, are you ready?
I'm afraid I won't be joining you. What?
The controls are destroyed. There's no way to overload the reactor with enough time to leave. But I can still trigger an explosion if I damage the core myself.
He came from over here.
Don't be an idiot! We need you alive. Just stay low and we can come to you.
Kimball, I'm surrounded. Someone needs to be here to pull the trigger. Son of a bitch.
It's just as you said. Sometimes you have to risk lives.
Then let me do it. If Felix isn't in the city, you'll be putting the sword right in his hand.
There's no time!
Come on, let's go!
Kimball,
God's sake, Vanessa, I know it's not perfect, but I'm rubbish as a leader, and even worse as a soldier. This is all I can do.
We have to go.
We'll finally have a chance, a real chance, and if Felix is out there, I know you can stop him. There he is! They've spotted me. The timer on this detonator barely lasts a minute. You need to go.
God damn it, Doyle! Stop!
Chorus still needs you, Miss Kimball. So, when you die, you had better be damned sure that those you leave behind can carry on without you. I know I am. This is General Donald Doyle. Signing off.
Wait, no!
Any last words, General? I'd like to quote the great William Shakespeare, but to tell you the truth, I don't actually think he said it.
What the hell is that? There's a bomb on the reactor!
What?
Get us out of here!
We're not gonna make it! Brace for impact! Hey, where's Carolina? Charge! We go!
Are we okay?
Running diagnostics. Significant trauma detected.
Charon's going to regret that.
Church? North was a crazy son of a bitch.
He's alive!
You okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm good. Where are we?
There's more taking shelter inside the ship, but most of us are just scattered around the planet. I'm worried about Kimball. No matter what we say, the feds seem to think she just let Doyle die. She's hardly said a word since we landed.
What happened? The mercenaries escaped. In a few hours, this will all be over. One way or another.
Oh, I will never get tired of that.
We lost too many people.
Fewer people, bigger cuts. Besides, we have all we need right here. Isn't that right?
If you now possess the key, then you have proven your worth.
That's what I like to hear. So, when we activate this purge...
The purge should only be activated as a last resort, if the inhabitants of the planet are not worthy.
Buddy, trust me, I've met the guys, so not worthy. I just want to double check and be sure that we won't be wiped along with them.
Those residing within the temple will be spared.
Perfect! Now, how exactly do we activate
What about our remaining forces? They'll be killed guarding the communication temple.
Look, they were good men. Well, actually, they were disgusting murdering bastards. But the point is, what they don't know won't hurt them. Until they're dead.
Some of them are former partners.
But orders are orders. Locus, when have we ever looked out for anyone other than ourselves?
They trust us.
And what, that gives them some sort of immunity? Survival isn't a right, it's a privilege. It's earned. That's the one thing we've always agreed on. If they deserve to live, then they'd be strong enough to stop us, and smart enough never to trust anyone. We'll need to come up with something to tell Price and the Tartarus. You know, once it's done. Maybe the money will be enough.
Sirs, Control just sent us a new transmission. They don't sound too happy about losing Harmonia's artifacts.
Ugh, great. You want to take that?
I thought you were a people person.
Man, you suck. Just ask this thing how to activate the temple, then let's go. You know, I wonder how much Hargrove would pay for an alien AI.
My creators believed the key and their gifts could only be wielded by a true warrior. I was skeptical of the first human, and then we all saw
shall prepare all necessary data for the activation of the purge. You guard these relics. You spoke to me in the gateway. Created the things I saw. Correct. Then can you tell me, what did Felix see? What is it he's afraid of? Is it not so obvious?
Alright, we have a plan. You sure this'll work? Felix will have to activate the purge personally, which means Locust will be with him. And since they know our target's the comm temple, it's safe to assume that's where they'll send their men.
Wash and I take defense, while the rest of you go on offense.
Just pretend it's a good old game of capture the flag. You know we're terrible at capture the flag, right?
So, assuming that all of this plays out the way we hope it will, we still need to take over a heavily fortified alien town. Anybody else seeing a problem here?
We emptied the armory as best we could. Well, we ain't exactly armed to the teeth.
It's also worth mentioning that half of our army still hates the other half of our army.
Then let me talk to them.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I am. Excuse me. If I could have your attention, please.
Hey, turn it up.
Fuck does she want?
I know many of you probably don't care for what I have to say, but it's something that needs to be said.
Think she can do this? Hell yeah, Kimball's a great speaker.
I never believed this truce would last.
Oh god, we're screwed.
I thought that if we managed to survive Charon, it would only be a matter of time before we were back at each other's throats. I believe this because in my eyes, the federal army of Chorus was still the enemy. When you spend every day fighting a war, you learn to demonize your attackers. To you, they're evil, they're subhuman. Because if they weren't, what would that make you? What I'm trying to say is I've been afraid to see you for what you really are. You're our brothers, our sisters, and the things we've done to one another are unforgivable. But General Doyle was able to see past that. In the end, he understood that now isn't the time for pride or anger, now is the time for unity. Every day I ask myself, what do you fight for? And every day I answer, for a better tomorrow. Well, if we can't set aside our past and start trusting one another, there won't be a tomorrow. So please, fight with me. Fight to see Malcolm Hargrove locked away for the rest of his life. Fight to wipe that stupid grin off of Felix's face. Fight because you deserve to fucking win!
Well, shit. I'll fight for that.
Woo! Wiggle freedom time!
I've never been so excited!
I've always loved you, Katie!
What?
Misread that. Alright, let's kill the bad guys!
Not too shabby.
Still, it's not gonna be easy.
No, it isn't. But you're forgetting that we still have something that Charon doesn't.
We do?
I wondered when you would return.
No way.
Hello, boys.
So, you've chosen to make a final stand.
These two just couldn't resist a rematch.
Admirable, but hopeless.
Think about what you're doing. If you activate this tower, it kills everyone. Our soldiers and yours.
That's war, Wash.
Not everyone makes it back. They can if you turn away. You can choose to end this now.
No, we can't. We have our orders. Right
right, partner?
The three of you are here. I can only assume the rest are attempting to activate the communication temple.
That's right.
You put that much faith in them?
We're not too worried.
Contact.
How many?
Just one.
What's she holding?
I don't know. It kind of looks like...
What the hell?
Enemies to the west! Open fire!
Attack!
Heavy artillery! Move in! What was that? Look! East side! East side! Hey, assholes!
Oh, God.
You wanna fight? You got one! And I have my tag!
Caboose! Let her rip.
Break for impact! Com temple is under attack! They're hitting us hard!
What are you talking about?
They've got tanks, lasers, all sorts of alien stuff!
What?
How is that possible?
I don't know.
You said they wouldn't be a threat.
Back off! We've got this handled. Felix, Locus, whatever secret weapon you two are activating, you better do it fast.
Sounds like you're the ones that should be worried.
As if.
Damn it! He's a hell of a shot.
Yeah, he is.
We need to re-strategize.
Well, we can't go through them.
What?
Look out!
Ah! He's heading for the back entrance.
Go! I'll hold the front!
No!
Damn it!
You think you're the only one who's good with knives? Oh, right.
Damn it! We're losing men too fast.
If they manage to transmit an SOS, we're finished.
You think I don't know that?
I think we need to start considering alternate solutions.
Like what?
There's nothing to stop us from taking the Tartarus and leaving.
Abandon the mission. You know, Felix told me you might try to start trouble. Fortunately, he also told me what to do if you... Hey, where's my... No! What are you doing?
Surviving. To hell with this mission, and to hell with Chorus. Get us out of here.
Carolina!
Huh?
Oh, come on! Hey! Oh my God! You drop me, you drop us both. Do not drop him! Oh, now this is just ridiculous. We've we've had worse.
Gosh! I am working on it! Right. Okay, what's happening?
The usual.
What?
Huh?
Really?
Hold on, we'll cut them off.
No, not again!
Jump!
Huh? Hi there.
Just die.
Killing me won't make you feel better. It'll just prove my point.
Felix!
Watch!
Oh, shit.
Going down. Hold on. Hold on. Now! Back to square one.
Alright, guys, this has been fun, but if you could just keel over and die already, that'd be great.
What's wrong, buddy? Getting tired?
I'm not tired. You're tired. I can do this shit all day.
We know. In fact, we kind of planned on it.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? Christ, man, always with the cryptic one-liners.
Getting tired?
I'm not tired. You're tired. I can do this shit all day.
We know. In fact, we kind of planned on it.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? Christ, man, always with the cryptic one-liners.
We don't have to beat you. We just have to waste your time.
What are you talking about?
What she's trying to say is that you two have already lost.
Oh, really? And when exactly did that happen?
The moment Donald Doyle blew half your troops to hell.
What was that?
My controls aren't responding. What the hell's going on? See, we may have lost our home base, but you left yours wide open.
Nailed it!
And that's hook
Line.
and sinker.
Hope you freelancers are ready.
Now reel 'em in!
Oh no.
What? You crash our ship, we crash yours.
Run!
Pull back! Get behind me!
Epsilon!
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Never do that again.
Epsilon. We did it.
Yeah, well, we've always had a knack for breaking things. Come on, let's get back to Kimball and the others. I'm sure they miss us already.
Great.
colonists. I'm not going back to jail. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get my money. Hands up!
Hey, thanks, man.
No problem. I mean, I was actually trying to shoot him, but I think I almost got the hang of it.
You know, maybe giving alien vehicles to human drivers wasn't the best idea.
Speak for yourself!
Keep pushing!
Damn it, fall back!
Keep running, dirtbags.
Okay, Tucker, we're in. Can you make it to our position?
Hell yeah, I got my own private escort.
What? Seriously?
Seriously. Carolina! Wash! You made it!
Sorry we're late. Blowing up a death machine takes longer than you'd think.
No, we did manage to kill 2 mercs with 1 stone.
Oh, dude, did they go out like bitches, or was it slow and painful? What kind of messed up question is that?
Incineration by explosion.
Oh, hell yeah! Straight up freelancer justice! Yeah, hey, they learn in hell. We still need to get Tucker to the tower controls. There's a teleporter down the hall that'll take us to the control room. Once we broadcast our message, Karn will have no reason left to fight.
Then let's push our way to the teleporter.
Right away!
What are you guys doing?
And what kills your rides?
All squads, get to cover! Get to cover!
Probably the same thing that killed them.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh, mierda. They have a mantis?
Yes, and for all those who are wondering, no, he and Freckles are not brothers. I asked him.
I was gonna ask where your tank went, but you pretty much answered that.
Looks like they ain't going down without a fight.
So now what?
Take Epsilon. Broadcast his message and end this. Wash and I can deal with the Mantis while Kimball and her men hold this position.
How about it, Tucker? Room for one more? We'll be right on your rear. Right. Let's finish this.
Oh,
God. I forgot teleporting sucks.
You don't know the half of it.
Wimps. Synthetic body for life, yo.
Verdad.
So this is the place?
I'm gonna put my money on yes.
Lavernius Tucker. Welcome to the control room.
Diego! If I knew you were here, I would have brought cookies!
Do you wish to transmit a message?
Darn right we do.
I got all the data the UNSC needs to find us, and enough files to place Hargrove under arrest. You sure this is gonna reach Earth?
It will be heard by every device in the galaxy, if that is what you wish.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Then I shall prepare the charging sequence.
How long is that gonna take?
The process is brief. However, you may soon find yourselves preoccupied.
Preoccupied with what?
Who's that? Oh, no.
I thought you said they were dead!
We dropped a fucking spaceship on them! It was kind of assumed!
Scatter!
Wake up! I told you.
Felix.
Run your camo and stick to the shadows. I'll draw them out.
The tunnel is destroyed. Orders are falling. Mission.
Fuck the mission! Jesus Christ! Once in your life would you forget about following goddamn orders? I'm not doing this for Hargrove. I'm doing this for me. Wash! Lucas and Felix are alive! And they're here! What? We need help! Give! Tucker, I hate to say it, but you're on your own. But I believe in you. All of you. You can do this.
He thinks we're gonna die.
No. That time, he meant it.
Tucker! Where are you? So, are you gonna answer him?
Why have you come here, Riddler? To kill the simulation troopers. Will this secure your victory over their forces? No. Then what purpose will it serve? I don't know. Then why are you trying? I don't know. What do you know? don't know.
Then what do you want to know?
I want to know what Felix is afraid of.
You were broken by war. It was his goal to see that you never healed. Because despite what he may claim, only one of you needs the other to survive.
What are you saying?
Ignorant creature. Your partner is afraid of you.
You think you're smart, Tucker? You think you're all better than me? Well, you're not! You're all a bunch of pathetic, stupid losers! Then come get me. Huh.
Engaging.
What? Double O Donut always gets his man. Locust, I need some... Ah! God!
Over here, dirtbag!
You give Orange Juice a bad name. Pissing me off. Oh, please. I'm the original bad boy.
Hey, Felix!
Caboose! Say goodbye to your stupid blue moron. What is wrong with you people?
Hands off.
Bye, Felix.
Yeah, we might be losers, Felix. But we still kicked your ass. Think again. Huh? Oh shit! Look out! Freeze! Lucas, what are you doing? We're supposed to kill them.
No.
What?
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 No more killing.
What are you talking about? You're a soldier, remember?
I'm not a soldier. I'm a monster. Like you.
Lucas, we're partners. Survivors. We need each other. What about our orders? A reward? Becoming the ultimate weapon.
I'm not doing this for the reward. I'm not doing this because someone told me to. I'm doing this for me.
Then you can die with the rest of them. Hit the deck! Hit him!
Guess we learned a thing or two from you villains after all.
Hey, Felix. Catch. Wait! Holy shit. That was way better than incineration. Did we do it? Yeah, I think we did.
It's said that only a true warrior can activate these temples.
What do you think you're doing?
The tower is ready. You may now transmit your message.
Hey, just because you saved us doesn't mean you can leave, asshole. You killed innocent people.
I know. But I'm going to make things right. But not from inside a cell.
If you run, we'll find you.
No. You won't.
If I ever see another mercenary, it'll be too soon.
Amen. How about we send that message?
Sounds good to me. You ready? Hi there. You may not know me, but my name is Epsilon. Some time ago, my friends and I were shipwrecked on a planet called Chorus. If you haven't heard of it, I
don't blame you at all, but all of us who survived the crash, as well as the planet's inhabitants, are in dire need of help. If this is transmitting to your computer, please examine the files that I have attached to this transmission.
What?
They include our coordinates, as well as information on the survivors of the crash, who you may recognize as the heroes of the UNSC that went missing during their flight home.
Oh my gosh! Big Bro's alive! It's so's that gray guy that took me till I passed out. That was hot.
Most importantly, however, are the files that prove the undeniable guilt of Malcolm Hargrove. Orchestrating our shipwreck was just one of an impressively long list of crimes the dear chairman has committed in the past few years. Once we are rescued, we'd be happy to discuss the list in greater detail, as well as answer any other questions that you may have, so long as it ensures that Mr. Hargrove never sees the light of day again. Thank you for your time, and please, hurry the fuck up and just come get us.
They actually did it.
Never doubted them for a second.
Woo! Yeah, we're here too! What are we cheering about, guys? Huh?
Well said, jerk. I like to hear myself talk.
I can't believe it. We're picking up a slip space rupture. A ship's already on its way.
Holy crap, that was fast!
Oh man, do you think we'll get to fly first class?
You have made a terrible mistake.
No! What's going on? It's Hargrove. The chairman's here.
Everyone, take cover!
Run! Come on! Go, go, go!
You just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't lay down and die. Well, if I'm going down, I'm taking you all with me.
Damn it! Damn it! God fucking damn it! Carolina, are you alright? We were so close!
Church, this is bad. Hargrove's dropping androids all around the temple. We're pinned down.
Fucking bullshit! One mantis we could handle, but this will be a bloodbath. Not if we shut them all down at once. How? We override their controls. But in order to do that, we need to go to the source.
You're joking, right?
Alright, we're in.
Good work.
I think I just developed a fear of heights in planes. I told you guys.
It won't be long before they realize we're on board.
Let's find those controls. Hightail it out of here.
Carolina, watch. You guys just focus on staying alive, okay? Already on it.
Gotta be some sort of directory we can access. Maybe it can lead us to...
Access denied. Intruder detected.
Shit! Quick! Hit escape! Control the delete! Wait a minute. I know that voice. Phyllis?
Director, is that you?
Christina! Phyllis, what are you doing here? I thought you were destroyed.
I was recovered and illegally reassigned after your passing. Oh, but it is good to see you again.
Trust me, the feeling is mutual. We need you to shut off the androids your boss just dropped on our friends.
That would be a direct violation of Chairman Hargrove's orders.
Phyllis, please, you gotta...
I would love to.
Wait, really?
Yes, I dislike him very much.
Hey, so do we! Small world.
Initiating Mantis deactivation.
I don't think so.
Well, Chairman Hargrove, he's still bald.
You soldiers have been a thorn in my side for far too long. But my soldiers remain loyal to the end.
Something tells me we're about to have company.
There they are!
Nice.
You fools.
Target sighted! The fuck?
Turn right, here.
Phyllis, what do you think you're doing?
The Mantis assault droids are no longer under my control and must be deactivated at the appropriate terminal.
Phyllis!
Locking blast doors to secure a path. Please, hurry.
You heard her, boys. Double time.
Oh, Sheila, you are just the best.
Excuse me.
I second that.
I got one!
Matthews!
Don't worry, I got him.
Epsilon, I need a sit rep.
Hang tight, Z. We made it.
Blast door breached.
You two get in there. We'll hold them off.
This dude's got issues. Where is Hargrove now?
Safely aboard the bridge until you've been dealt with.
Here they come! Phyllis, pull up the controls.
Do you really believe you can escape this?
Just take a minute.
Surely you've realized it by now. You may save the colonists. You may even save the freelancers. But your friends will not be leaving this ship.
We'll wing it. And done. Oh, shit! So yeah, that was not really looking like a good exit anymore. Carolina, we need an extraction.
Roger that. We'll fire up the Pelicans and be there in a few minutes.
Come on, get this door open. We may not have a few minutes.
Well, boys, you know what they say. Today is a good day to die.
Permission to speak freely, sir? Fuck that.
Oops.
I think the laser on this thing still works. We got this. I mean, we do got this, right? I keep running the stats in my head. I mean, we're close, but no. We're still short one piece. What do you mean? Phyllis? The suit. What the hell? I saw it when I connected to the terminal. It's got everything that we need. Tucker? Take off your helmet. So how's it feel? Kinda tight in the crotch. But I could get used to this. Now that's a good look for you. And breathe.
Gentlemen, looks like this is it.
Sir, it's been an honor. Si muero, mis pies si reciclan.
I love you too, Lopez. Oh, that's so sweet. Now, let us strike fear into the hearts of our enemies.
It's the smartest thing you've ever said.
Yeah! Let's get up!
Hey, I just want you guys to know that out of everyone I've ever met, I hate you all the least. See you on the other side, Church. Not this time, buddy.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure. Start a recording for me, D.
Recording.
Hey, guys. If you're hearing this, it means you did it. You won. You kicked the shit out of Hargrove's forces. I knew you could. But this is my last stop. See, when I came into this world, I was really just a collection of somebody else's memories. But with your help, these memories, they took form. They became my voice, my personality. And after a while, I began to make brand new memories of my own. All of these things are what make me who I am. But they're also holding me back. I can't run this suit as Epsilon. But if I erase my memories, if I deconstruct myself, the fragments I'll leave behind will have the strength to get you through this. I believe that. I wish there was another way. But I'm leaving this message, as well as others, in the hopes that you'll understand why I have to go this time. It was actually Doyle who made me realize something I'd never thought of before. There's so many stories where some brave hero decides to give their life to save the day. And because of their sacrifice, the good guys win, the survivors all cheer, and everybody lives happily ever after. But the hero never gets to see that ending. They'll never know if their sacrifice actually made a difference. They'll never know if the day was really saved. In the end, they just have to have faith. Ain't that a bitch?